is a power of activity. Day in parliament as a strategy, because he knows there is impeaching going on, there is the launching of the chief Shah, whatever that is, and the psychology behind this is confusion, just like the enemy does, so that we become like the puppets, so that they will start saying the Gen Zs are protesting because of the impeachment process, and they are protesting the chief or the Shahs. So he's trying to cause confusion. That is what the strategy he's using. That's why I began by saying it's a war of. Then what we need to do is, first of all, as we are doing, continue this advocacy from the local village, from your neighbor, from your immediate friend you meet everywhere. We are outside, here in the diaspora, everywhere in the UN. We are going to do this advocacy and to shout out very loud. We are going to target our respective members of parliament, senators, governors. We know where they live. We know where their children go to school, as it has been said time and time in this forum again. So there is no question about not knowing who this bringing in this impunity. We are going to even write to our representatives. These are some of the strategies that we can use. Then another power, which is really, really important as the young people. Trump used data analytics to. The young people in our country are very intelligent, especially these ones in the group here. I don't have access to let you talk, but data analytics to overturn all these systems that he has put in place and completely bring them down. Cyber hack systems bring everything down eventually, because it is a continuing war. Tomorrow will bring down, but I mean today, but this is a continuous war. Hello? If you have noticed, we have to apply independent variables that determine success in a war. It's not just a simple.
Hey guys, can we have some decorum? Like watu 100 wanaongea wote. What's up? Chi, malizia Kenya unasema.
Owned by Russia. Can you hear Chi talk? Owned by Russia.
Mi namsikia lakini
acha nimuondoe. Chi, can you finish what up you're saying about data analytics? Chi, can you hear us? Ebu ongea na Chi, Toria. I think we have lost Chi again. Chi can't hear me.
Chi, can you hear me? Chi. Oh my God. What?
Hey, Christine, can you hear my co-host?
Hey, Chi, please request the mic again. Dennis, are you there?
Yeah, alafu I wanted to talk on the matter of Indians. Kindly, mkifanya the protest, make sure Indians are rejected. I think they are the main subjects to whatever Kenyans are going through. Unapata ndio pia wameshikilia hizo, pia they are part of the modern slavery. Wametuenslave, unapata kama ni hardware, they are owned by the Indians and the money paid there is less. So mkiconcentrate pia na hao watu wengine kwa street kesho, make sure especially Indian businesses like they will be agonized watafeel kuna impact watu wa Kenya wameamua. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for interjecting, and that's a very valid point. So finally, I'm just finishing, I'm winding up. In support of Morara, we need to continue organizing the support. And KOT and the team that is making this dream come true.
Hey, yo, what's up? Afro.
Amepotea. We lost them. We lost them. Technicalities. Ay. Dennis, were you done?
Yeah, I think I just want to thank you very much.
Karibia mic tafadhali.
Nasema
Yeah.
ningependa
Unaongea ukiwa mbali?
niko na earphones, hebu nitoe juu naogopa kupigia wengine kelele.
Oh, okay. Hamna shida. Great grief. Are you there?
Hello. Hello.
Now you went from good to worse.
Oh my. Hebu niangalie kama ni connection yangu iko na shida. Unasikia?
Z.
Sasa iko sawa?
Manze uko kwa shimo.
Bana tuko Gulf.
Una sound uko kwa bunker.
Lakini
Underground.
niko kwa empty space juu room imenyamaza yote.
Ebu anguka request mic. You're echoing badly. You're echoing really badly. Great grief. Great grief, are you there? Great grief. Absent mtu fulani.
Hello.
Huyo jamaa uko mbali sana. Can I do?
Hello.
Wait. Who's talking? Dennis, is that you?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, go
Kwani
ahead.
mbona watu wanaogopa kuongea hivyo? Watu wanaogopa kutekwa nyara. I think people should be very constructive on the kind of movement we have. Let all Kenyans unite together and take all this rogue regime home. Why are they now arresting Morara? Because he's doing civic education. Is that illegal? Let's have all the lawyers in the house take charge. All
Point.
professionals take charge.
Hapa ndo
Then
nitasimamia. I'll die on this hill. Huyu jamaa needs to go before Christmas. Before Christmas huyu jamaa aende. Sasa jika tuko pamoja. Kama unanisikia sema amen. Hello?
Glory, hallelujah, amen.
We can hear you.
Majamaa, hii space yenu ni kama iko compromised bana. Kuna venye mnaweza ongea watu 15 at the same time. Sasa nasikia ni kama niwaombee, naambia nchi yenu inaenda kupona very soon, alafu mtoke twende street. Sijalala bana, hata nidhani nitalala leo. Yani I feel like I just pray for you guys, alafu mwende mulale in the next 3 hours, tukutane tao. Sijui, because the space is totally compromised. Afra anaongelea huku, binti ya Tori anaongelea hii side ingine, mtu fulani ako tu hii side ingine. Acha niwateremsha nyinyi wote huku chini, mkuje mmoja mmoja. I think that one will it will be much better.
Is there anybody talking?
You see, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So let me show you guys how to control this thing. Saizi mimi niko na experience ya kuhost spaces. I can host a space inside DCI na wajui. In fact, I was hosting this space nikiwa hapo kwa police station. Nobody knew. And I met a certain guy akauza bana, when do you KOT?
Talk.
Someone was like, when do you KOT? And I'm like, yeah, nasikiza space yako. Nasema pia mimi nasikiza, nani anaongea? Tutorial. And so guys, mimi I have experience. I host this. In fact, I'm even wondering, this person who is asking me to talk, na sijui ni nani, and is not on the speakers panel. So, Armani, jambo. Armani, acha nikusaidie kuteremka huku chini. Mbona mtu anasema tu talk na yuko hapa kwa speakers panel? Kwa nini DCI mmetutap hapa? No. We're not going to allow this. My good friend Wanyama from Bungoma, hi.
Nasikia unatishia kila mtu huku. Ati sijui tupo wapi, Toria this, Toria that, binti, sijui nini. Hey, Mabonga needs to rest a bit. Hata kaa ni 1 hour. I think umeanza kuwa delusional. Usingizi, siku 3 hujalala bro. Insomnia si kitu nzuri.
Nilitoka Rift Valley nikafika bana. Nikaenda Nakuru. Hii story nimesikilia Nakuru bana. I had to rush back. Hiyo njia ilikuwa inaona moto. Watu kwa matatu walikuwa wanashangaa jamaa anajiongelesha peke yake.
Na bado utaambiwa upendi nchi.
Bado nitaambiwa na chase clout.
Ati Mabonga anatafuta followers. We bana, ati watu wako huku serious wanapigania nchi. Hizi followers huku watu watapiga gain train ya follow iende bana. So, repercussions that people have for this thing is very serious. Very serious than even hii kitu ya sijui nani ni influencer, nani sijui anasema ukweli, nani ndio the pillar of truth. Iko watu wakijamaza bana, repercussions ni kubwa. Lakini bado tunasema ndoto yetu ni kubwa kama youths. Shida ni kulala sana. Lakini Mabonga lala kidogo bana. Unaweza anza kuona mbili kwa barabara huko hivyo juu umekuwa on civic education for a couple of days. Usikuwe delusional bana huko kwa barabara huko. But we are still listening in. Mi hata leo nimeshindwa kulala, hasira. Napata messages za activism nini. Vitu ni mingi natendeka Kenya by the way. Mingi sana.
Wanyama lazima unyamaze ndo people know that it is not followers you are. It is the love for country, being a patriot, that is not clout you're chasing. You have to keep quiet. If you don't keep quiet, people will think that who you. I remember kulikuwa na space ingine ya KOT nilikuwa nimeingia, watu wanasema Morara ni mtu wa Ruto, mbona hajawahi shikwa? And I asked them, are you praying for do you want, is this something you wish for Morara to be abducted? That is now your standard, that's your metric, ndo uonyeshe yeye ndo wa ukweli. Mtu has put his neck out, ameweka jina yake ya ukweli, ameweka picha ya bibi yake, watoto wake, na ako hapa anapigania. Sasa ona amechukuliwa. Now okay, are you a believer now? Kuna watu hadi ukufe, hata ukikufa ulisema haya msee aliuliwa tu akiwa kimbelembele. Sometimes it is very painful when you're fighting for freedoms that other people will enjoy and they don't even see it. They are very much ungrateful. They are very much entitled. But just because we know we do it not because of them, but we are here because we love our country so much. And I like how Kenya Ni Home movement, another name for this movement, you recognize this is the motherland, this is the fatherland. Hakuna mahali, anyone who is in the diaspora, anyone who is in Kenya understand, hey, even if nikistudy, hata nikipata degree, hata nikitaka kufungua biashara hapa, this is where I'm going to live. I don't want to fly out from an airport owned by Indians. I don't want to buy electricity from Indians. I don't want to live on to lease land. My own ancestral home is leased. I don't want to buy seeds from the government that are policing what I grow. The GMO seeds they want me to grow. Just the whole system being imposed by this Kenya Kusha government has to be overthrown. So Toria, Keoti Sonko, Wanyama, Sauti ya Wananchi, everyone who has been pushing during this time, this plateau, I call it a plateau season, where we are just waiting for the government, to keep on, just to prove wrong, like that we are not anarchists, that it is really genuine change that we want in Kenya. We have other lives. We can go back to doing what we do. But our country is tapping us on the shoulder to fight for a brighter day. And the Kenya we want. Au sio Wanyama?
Na agree. Hiyo yote umesema ni maneno ya Osia, ni true. And by the way, guys, it's quite easy to fall back to default settings, which the default setting was other things we were doing very quickly, especially because kuna hii maneno ikianza kufika mahali unaambiwa you're doing it for the cloud, you're doing it sijui for what. Kidogo insomnia inaanza kuingia because kurun the spaces ain't easy. Kukua on the ground ain't easy. If you encourage certain, unajua ni kama little bird. When you start encouraging the little bird, you quickly give up. You quickly accept hizo vitu zingine to take over your call for good governance. Na by the way, mtu asiwahi waambia mimi ni influencer wa products, siwezi ongelea governance. Huyo hakuna tofauti ya huyo na ule mwenye anasema, mimi politics hainihusu. Unajua? It's just the same way we speak about these things. So every influencer, every mtu yote mwenye ako na sauti, governance in Kenya inawahusu. Tafadhalini, speak about it. So far, and we will name the names. Mtu kama Nonini bana. Nonini has stuck with the call from the beginning. No one can take it away from him. Amekuwa from the beginning speaking openly about it. Kuziongelea. Nick Big Fish ameongea. Crazy Kena with his kids stand up for it. He has kept the momentum going, etc, etc. We can name all the people that have stuck with it, hata wale in their small capacity, macro, micro, wote tunawajua. And by the way, we cannot write history without mentioning of names, and we will write history. Hapo ndio tuna stand as of today. Saizi hakuna haja kungoja history iandikwe na watu wengine. No, let us write history irrespective of what the outcomes are. Repercussions are faced in person, by the way. Hapa Mabonga aliwaambia he has to keep doing this because asipofanya atapotea. Aliwaambia hapa. Na kuna watu bado wanakuja hapa and have the guts of saying, Mabonga, we can do this, we can do that, we can. Mans has put his life on the line. Watu wengi sana have put their lives on the line. Watu wasipoongea imaanishi we are not facing the threats. We are. Live. We are. So tuache kuangalia from the perspective of it's just numbers. Me, by the way, I count from the point of hata kama ni 50 people tumekuwa tukifanya hizi spaces, tumekuwa na 10 people in some spaces, 5 people, 25 people. Me, I don't see it as 25 little numbers or little creatures in the spaces. These are 25 people who are listening to something, and that is what we are going to move on. Saizi we are doing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds under Sauti ya Mwananchi, etc. Please guys, let's keep the growth going and let's look at the repercussions to this. Na hizo repercussions, people are paying a price for it. Si joke. Hii ni real time kulipa. Vile hapo mmesikia tu, when people are kidnapped, hatujui nini wanapitia huko. They never come back to these spaces. We've seen comrades who come. They were very vibrant. Wakishikwa waende, huwa hawakuji kuongea. Wanapotea hivyo kabisa. Now initially we used to think like, you see, they are sellouts and everything, but hatujui nini wanapitia kule. And our people in diaspora, nimegundua huko ndo pia kuna siasa sana. Please, your only civic duty to your country ni moja: support what is going to create home to be better, because at the end of the day hatuna nyumbani ingine. Your people will be your people whether you like it or not. Ukae huko kando useme nachukia Wakenya, tunapigana, sijui Wakenya wanakuanga ni makateli, Wakenya wataki kufanya nini. If you've been outside the country, home is home. Upende usipende, we will argue the whole night, the whole day, the whole morning, tutusi sijui nani, huyu msee anajisikianga ni egocentric nini. Truth is, home is home, and one way or another. Vile unasikianga hiyo statement ya the East African, one day it will be so serious to the extent that you will understand, or we will understand, what it means, homeland or death, because we are quickly heading towards that direction. If we get to the point saizi mtu anakuwa sodomized, tuko tu tunaangalia live saizi, hata wajifichi, mtu anakuwa sodomized na wana record, mwanaume mzima anakuwa sodomized na bado tunafikiria hizi ni games. Now lucky us, Bruce amekuwa very sober, akaamua kuongea about it. How many people have been sodomized and they have never spoken about it? Because I can imagine what that does to a man, you know. Very many people, hata mimi mwenyewe hapa hivi, if I was sodomized, let me put it in my perspective. If I was sodomized, it will be a gamble on whether to come and speak about it, and most men will agree with this. It's not about, it breaks you, manze. Alafu governors, how did governors get to the point they are this? Mwingine left, right and center are doing these things. My point is, by the way, streets are calling. I don't know what your decisions are. I don't know what you believe in. Now is not a time for religious wars. Now not the time. We have learned. Tumesoma sahi. Now is not the time to say tuko hapa tunabishana, who is right, who is wrong. No. Sisi chenye tunataka ni moja. There is only one thing that we are strong in.
Hello.
Number.
Hello. Hello, mnanisikia?
Eddie, nakusikia. Wewe unanisikia? Afro, uliza hii jamaa kama inasikia.
He's still connecting from my side.
Hello,
Eddie,
hello, nakusikia?
can you hear Wanyama?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I'm saying I'm getting you from
Okay.
Baltimore, Maryland. And whatever happened, especially your video, yeah, Bruce, man, that thing was really, really bad. It's really, really bad as a country, where we are headed to. You can't really know like what the president or even the government is doing. Like whenever somebody is trying to do something, they're being shut off, and it's really bad. Especially now, you can try to imagine people back at home how they're feeling. Like especially economic wise, hakuna makazi, gavani kuchezea tu watu akili kuwazungusha huku na huku, you know. The tension is there, the pressure is there, but government inaonanga tu watu ni kama sijui nini, inawazungusha huku na huku, you know. Vile the other guy alikuwa anasema Wanyama regarding the guy being sodomized, it is bad because I mean it was brave for him to come out and speak. I don't think there is any person who can come out and speak, especially after having undergone such a deal. You know, I wish that sheria ichukuliwe, the guy get justice, because whatever they did to him, I think the guy's life haitarudi kuwa normal like before. And then the other thing is about Morara vile amekuwa abducted. You know, people don't even have the urge now to speak out, because whenever you want to speak out, ndio umetafutwa, umefanyiwa kile unafanyiwa, you know. So me, whatever is happening, I'm really in support. And yeah, manze, we need to liberate our country. We need to bring back our country. Yeah, thanks.
Sawa, thanks Eddie. Wase kwanza, kitu ingine, now that has been mentioned, mimi kwanza kuna mtu naona ni vizuri sana we try our best and get that person that sodomized Bruce. Yani unataka kusema tuwezi mpata, even his friends can leak. If they leaked the video, they need to leak out that person, because hatuwezi sema at now we look for the owner of the dog and forget the dog. Hata dogi ikimisbehave huwa tuna castrate in the line of breeding. If you've done breeding in dogs, ikimisbehave you need to castrate it, guys. Kama inawezekana, let that person be looked for. Na mimi msikuje kwa DM niambie Wafula umeanza kubadilika sijui nini. Tafadhali, why are we being asked to forgive our say wenye wana imagine kusodomize jamaa? Hiyo kitu ni bad, ni mbaya
It's
sana.
really bad. Ni mbaya sana.
Ya pili, I don't know how justice takes long in Kenya. Sadly, I don't know. And we also need to be very aware of the repercussions of the court in getting involved in all these things. So, mi sijui. And by the way, if we can't, this is a caution, if we can't be together and bring in the numbers, we ain't doing a thing. We ain't. In whatever sphere it is, the numbers are very, very important. So, sijui. Anyway, mi niko hapa. Mabonga lala kidogo. Bro, back to you.
Wanyama nikilala saizi bana, hizi posta zitatoka. Acha zitoke kwanza then nilale.
Piga kazi ya Mungu bro. You are chosen to do it. Piga kazi ya Mungu. Kwani Afrocentric amesikia nimerudi ameenda kulala sasa ama ameenda kufanya? Natoria. Walimwengu jamani. Wanadamu. Anyway. Sina powers ya ku-add or remove, but KD nakuona hapa. Ongea.
Lakini Wanyama wewe, surely hiyo nguvu ya kulala utatoa wapi? Si utapata hata wewe umepelekwa Sodoma na Gomora nao Abdul Wasad ama ni nini hiyo mtu?
Wewe fanya hivi.
Hebu nige dakika tano. Nipe dakika tano.
Unataka kuongea after 5 minutes. Huyu Toria apewe Toria anza kutweet na retweet kila kitu unayosema. Hebu enda kwa timeline uanze kutweet. Sijui umepeleka wapi Toria. Wacha tusikize Otero CR7, hebu ongea.
Ni aje wase?
Poa sana.
Ni aje?
Niko sawa.
Ni sad sana wase wameanza kushikwa bana. Na tusipochunga itakuwa ni vigumu sana. Unajua saa hii kila mtu ako kwa hiyo situation. Saa hii kidogo tu hata siwezi kuwa surprised mmoja wetu tena amebebwa na nini. So niko concerned. Nimeona leo watu wanaenda kwa streets. Hayupo wasi come out in large numbers. Najua Morara ni comrade, Haijani ni yetu wote, tulianza pamoja, so lazima tusimame na yeye. Jamaa hii Kenya yetu bana ni mbaya. Kama sasa kitu yenye Morara amedu, unaona imefika to that point, na hata hakuna mtu ameua, na wauaji nao wakutua hapa free, looters wako free, wanatembea tu. Jaribu kuiba kuku, uone ile punishment utapewa na hii serikali. Unajua, this is not the Kenya we want. I think we are going back to the times of akina Moi. Ile design alikuwa anadu tu kitu yote anadai juu he considered himself above the law. I think also the regime that is in this place is operating in such ways, unajua, na hatuwezi enda tena Misri, tulishafika Canaan na hatuwezi rudi tena nyuma. So jamaa, tutoke nje, tusimame na mmoja wetu, haluta continue, unajua. Na kwa hii struggle vitu mob zimehappen na zingine zitaendelea kuhappen, but sisi wenye bado tuko na hiyo grace na hiyo favor ya God yenye bado inatuallow kuwalk free, kutalk free, tusinyamaze. Juu tukinyamaza manze, hakuna mali tunaelekea. Unajua, you have to speak out. Kitu kama ni mbaya ni mbaya. Leo ni Morara, kesho you never know, ama hata leo you never know who else will be taken. Na tukinyamaza, hizi ni vitu zitaendelea. Umeona kama huo blogger Mombasa amefanyiwa kile amefanyiwa. Hiyo kitu najua inafanikia mtu yoyote, kila mtu, hakuna mtu ako dispensable. There's so much going on zenye hata ambako nashangaa kama hii ni ile Kenya yenyewe tunajua kweli. So jamaa, tutoke nje, na tukisema tunatoka nje, tusiende kwa sisi watu watano. Unajua siku hizi nimegundua kuna hiyo habit, tunachocha, ikifika kwa ground vitu zinakuwa different sana. Tukiweza toka wote, naona hapa kuna wase wengi wameshow interest ya kutoka. Mazee, tukiweza toka wote, si watadu hizi vitu, but wakiona namba zetu zinadidimia, hizi vitu zitaendelea tu hivi. Unajua tunawawaiji nao ni numbers. Unakumbuka ile time tuliflock tao tu vizuri, yani walitii, kila mtu alitii, unaona. So sijui ni nini imeharibika, sijui ni what went wrong, I don't know, but ningetaka turudi bado kwa numbers zetu, ningetaka turudi kwa hizo streets na tujiexpress jamaa. Sawa, so mi niko on, nakuwa tao. Kama kuna karao hapa sijui nini ya kuja ba. Unajua sisi ni Wakenya wote, na wengi wetu we are fighting for what we believe is right. Unajua saa zile tunatoka home, tunajua the barriers zenye ziko kwa njia yetu, na tunajua zile possibilities zinaweza happen jamaa. So tusiogope, tusiuzie uoga hata kidogo, mtu asituuzie uoga. Kenya is a free country for us. Unajua sisi sio slave tena, but naona tukielekea hapo kwa slavery. Huko tulitoka bana, lazima tukumbushe wase tulitoka kwa slavery generation. Unajua tulitoka hapo bana, hatuwezi rudi. Tusikubali penye Morara na champion for sisi wote, tatusaidia hapo mbele ikijipa. Sisi wote tuko nyuma yake, na sisi wote tutatoka nje bado, hata wa capacities tutatoka. Na mmoja wetu hapa tena akishikwa, si ati ni Morara peke yake, everyone lazima tu, we have to be our brother's keeper. Na ile kitu inakuumiza hata mimi inaniumiza, so the least that I can do ni kushow solidarity. So jamaa, mimi nawahimiza tu, kama mmeamua kutoka nje, tutoke nje, tusichoche tu kwa group, tusichoche. Hiyo kuchocha ndio pia ina discourage wase wengine. So we tell a friend to tell a friend, lipia mtu fare akuje pia. Unajua tusaidiane tu, hii Kenya unajua sisi ndio tuko na future, na after all aseni wazee, most of them have started to leave their bonuses. Sisi ndio tuko na whole future ahead of us, and we have to fix it because our fathers tried, and at least kuna vitu mbili tatu zenye tulienjoy kama hii kubonga tunabonga saa hii, but sisi pia we have a part to play. Ndio hata ile generation yana kama after sisi, ama hata wale watu wetu wenye saini matodla na nini wapate a very ample place ya kucall home, sio hiki tunaona hapa. Hiyo ndo mchango wangu. Mi niko on and I hope to see you on the streets again. Thank you.
Okay, sawa sawa. Wanyama, wanyama.
Natakaje?
Okay, sasa kuna mandugu hapo wanauliza ati wako diaspora watatusaidia aje? Sasa ni hivi, acha niwapee update. Na print 500 posters. Hizo 500 not posters, placards za A3. Moja nimeambiwa ni 60 bob. Yeah. So 60 by 500 it's roughly 30,000. Najua mmetuma ka kitu huku lakini hatutafika hapo. So that number iko hapo ni yangu, na ukitaka accountability utani text tu ama unitag, nitakuonyesha vile nimetumia hiyo pesa hapo. Sawa wanyama, mimi nimelala.
Una ndoto kubwa na unalala. Sasa ni 4:54 bana. Mabonga. Ndoto ni kubwa, shida ni kulala. Tuamke wa Kenya. Youth. Tumefika hiyo mahali. Inabidi tupige mboka. Niliona mtu hapa hivi anaitwa Wangalambuzi. Mna jina very interesting huku Twitter. Ndoto zenu tu zikijulikana, very creative Kenyans. Wangalambuzi.
Vipi mzee?
Jamani. Ndoto yako kubwa tuongeleshe kaka.
Haya, mimi huyu hapa. Sasa mimi ile kitu yenye inanisumbua ni hii. Ile kitu mbaya ni kama polisi tu anaamua, na huyo polisi ni kijana ya mtu. Anatoka kwake, anaenda anaingia kwa nyumba ya mtu, anatoa mtoto ya watu, kijana ya mtu wa mtu. Alafu anamfanyia chochote chenye anamfanyia, alafu huyo polisi goes home and sleeps in his own bed. Lazima tutafute njia ya pushback. I do not advocate for violence and all that, but I think tumefika pahali that we need to have a conversation about this. Polisi hawezi tu wakakuja wakasema kwamba wataingia tu pahali and do whatever they want at any time. Na nafikiria Europe kulikuwa hivyo kitambo, and they had to change the way they did it. Na hata sisi lazima tufikie pahali tufikirie hivyo, because this is nauseating and it has gotten me really pissed off. So saizi sitaongea sana, nitaachia hapo, but this conversation we have to have it. Asante.
Hapo freshi, thanks. Hapo unaona very wise people wanajua keep it like that 100 and straight to the point. Unacheki? Very wise people. Niliwaambia ndoto zenu kubwa. Shida ni kulala. Saa hizi ni wakati wa kuweka effort. E for effort. Si emotional intelligence. Sparks, nakuona hapa. Prince Kevin the third. Prince. Victoria, jaribu kuongelesha Prince. Alafu Muharida, si mute kidogo na Otero. There is a feedback. Asanteni sana. Sparks, unaweza ongea ama umelaaniwa leo pia asubuhi hii? Okay, acha tupige hii roster. Eddie Williams. Jameni.
Sparks. Oh my God. Eddie, are you there? Eddie.
Yeah, kwa saizi sina kitu ya kusema, nimeshachangia.
Okay. Sawa basi. Asante sana. KD, ulikuwa umeongea ama bado una hasira?
Wacha ipande kidogo. Takuambia nikiwa ready.
Tafuta basi chenye itakupandisha ufike haraka. Masaa. Tafuta KD, jaribu ifike level urudi hivi. Wase, acha ni inject kidogo sasa kabla nilete the next speaker. Na madem bana, chukueni mic. Hatutakuwa tunasikiza tutorial na Mweru. Wasichana tu ambao wamekasirika huku Toria ukipitia TL yake ni kama madam Mambo ni mengi. Anyway, ladies, asanteni sana to come to the spaces, please. Come and pick the mic. Muharida, utakuja after me. Ni sawa, but nataka to inject kidogo. Just for a minute. Siwezi ingia hapo. More than a minute. There's a time we used to sing the loyalty pledge in Kenya. If you remember that, for the young millennials, at least they will relate to that. Actually, I was amongst the crew that shifted from the old syllabus schooling system to the new syllabus, which was 5 subjects. Sisi ndio tulianzisha ile 5 subjects, if you remember. Out of 500, sisi ndio tulianzisha hapo. Na it was all due because of Kibaki, one Monsieur Kibaki. But before then kulikuanga na vitu kama ilikuwa inaitanga PPI or something. Friday mnaenda mnaimba, sijui mnafanya nini, vitu kama hizo. But I want to bring your attention to something called the loyalty pledge. Hiyo kitu iliwekwa, tulikuwa tuna pledge our loyalty to who? President and nation of Kenya, my readiness and duty to defend the Republic of blah 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 blah. I can't remember the whole of it, but I can sing it.
My readiness and duty to defend the flag of Kenya. I pledge my loyalty of Kenya to the president nation of Kenya. My readiness and duty to defend the flag of our republic. Hata mimi ni mzee bwana.
Harambe. Tulimba hiyo kitu sana. Sana. Tulimba. But hiyo kitu ilikuwa indoctrination to pledging loyalty to one person. Or I don't know, to the presidency as it is in terms of the house. The reason why I angry about the loyalty pledge, we were always patriotic to the country. We were always and have always been patriotic to the country. Sisi hatujali nani yako huko. So tafadhalini, msitulete sijui jamaa wetu anakuwa impeached sijui nini, avoid distractions jamani. Sisi tuko very very focused. Now by the way, when you speak, let's reconfigure the focus to what matters. What matters is free Morara Kebaso. That's the first. Second, in equal measure, it's just that I can't do 1A, 1B, 1C. We need justice for Bruce. Na justice inapatikana wapi? We are calling for good governance through our numbers. Tafadhalini. That is the justice that we ask for. Not what the presidency is doing that for. They have enjoyed a lot of loyalty for many years through indoctrination and all that kind of things. Freedom came through our constitution, the new constitution of 2010. Tuliacha kuimba the loyalty pledge, tukaanza kurecite the constitution. Na hapo mbele inasema the people shall. The people shall. Kutafanya mabonga ya mke. Anapenda hiyo mahali sana. Asomangi constitution for any other thing. Anasomanga hiyo the preface. The people shall.
Tusikosane bana. Tusikosane hapa.
Nini ingine unajua mabonga apart from the people shall?
Najua people may.
Si mnaona? Ndechana na yeye. Anyway, I don't want to inject further. I think you've gotten my point. Muharida was next, but naona Toria. Toria, uko na kitu ya kusema?
I have something to say. The people shall, venye umesema, the power belongs to us. And I think, by the way, we should normalize beating these politicians, bana. Wameona tumelegea wanatubeba ufala. Tuna normalize kuwachapa, hiyo ni normal kwetu sasa. And the policemen, ukiona polisi hajavaa uniform, wallahi billahi shout with the highest voice, mwizi, tutakujako tukimbie tumshike. Mtu mmoja hawezi shinda watu 10. Gone are those days when tulikuwa tunawatolerate. Enough is enough. Our focus, free Morara as we advocate for good governance. Thank you, Wanyama.
Na mnanishukuru sana na space yangu bana. Jameni. Si muongee tu muinject. Muharida.
Yo.
Ulikuwa na mkono juu bana. Ongea baba.
Yeah, thanks for opportunity KOT na Wanyama. It's Muharida here. Unanisikia?
Tunakusikia baba, we inject.
Mimi ningependa tu kuinject about the issue ya Bruce. Because me I'm from Mombasa. So unaona hii issue most of you people maybe mlijua jana na mliretweet since jana, but hii issue ili happen since on September 14. Hata nilipost, unaweza enda kwa bio yangu kaangalia niliposti hapo. Shanipata?
Bana mimi simsikii ama nisaidia kwangu. Wanyama. Yawa.
Bana, internet is playing games on me. Unanisikia Tori?
Nakusikia lakini mimi sisikii mtu anaongea.
Okay. Wacha tusikie plug. Spark.
Muhandarira amemaliza? Ni Muhandarira ama nini? Ni
Ya
Muhar.
Muharida.
Kuna majina gani?
Ya, wacha tumsikize Muharida. I mean Sparks na kuona una react tu. Suongee. Sparks Production, Prince Kevin.
Yeah, vipi guys, mambo mkoaje?
Tuko salama. Inject baba.
Hey mazee, it's been a while mazee, niko fiti mazee. Tori ya vipi?
I'm offended, mimi siko fiti.
Hey mazee, as you know, hey, I've been through a lot mazee. I was just keeping low profile kiasi. Hii mambo ya Morara imeni trigger vibaya sana. I'm offended ile serious. I'm not just myself. Niko offended mbaya sana. Najaribu kugeuka left right and center, najaribu kufocus, najaribu kuangalia, nashindwa tunaelekea wapi. So well, anyway guys, so this is our moment and we have to react, we have to push on kabisa tuweze kuona vile tunaweza liberate this thing and I think it's now time. We've been proved now. We've proved we as youth. We've proved now. We are just against a rogue government, and I think now is our time. Now we have to take charge, and we see what we can do, and we show Ruto that we are not just youth wale anafikiria anaona ni kama we can bow down kulingana na vile intimidation zake na kila kitu. So I think it's now high time now we have to go back on the street and prove to Ruto that tunaweza badilisha nchi juu Ruto anatuona, nafikiria hii ni enzi ya Nyayo vile alikuwa akijaribu akishtua watu, kushika watu nini. Onyo is just trying to apply Moi's tactics zile Moi alikuwa akifanya, but I think we can do something at least tumuonyeshe we are not kama baba zetu, guka zetu, unaona, but inahitaji some courage and solidarity fulani yenye sijui tutaifanyaje ndio tuweze kufanya kitu yenye ita impact ile serious kabisa, yenye haitakuwa the same again vile tulikuwa tukifanya vitu kwa street. Na sijui okay, nimekuwa off kiasi Toria, unajua, na nimenyamaza kiasi, so sikuwa on sana and this time tukijaribu kupanga vitu inafaa tupange vitu chini ya maji na tuweze kufanya kitu serious kabisa yenye itaguza mpaka Ruto, hata kama ni ku avoid some products, kubuy, kufanya nini ndio aweze kufeel kama tumemguza kabisa, ndio aweze kujua yenyewe tuko offended. Ile offended, the word offended should be bold sana, yenye tuna
Wait, Wanyama. Wanyama.
Toria, Toria.
Bana umepotea shua?
Mimi sina, I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Sasa ndo umerudi. Nashangaa kwani ni nini inaendelea huku? Unajua mnaongea nasikia tu mtu amepotea shua. Karibu nione mmechukuliwa.
Niko naongea. Wanyama unanisikia? Mtu yote ananisikia nipe 100. Kama unanisikia nipe 100. Kwani hii account Toria, hii account umerun for how long?
Imeanzia tangu jana space bana. Jana saa ngapi? Around 4 jioni ama ni 5 hapo.
Naona big something big kahu something ananipata, we unanipata, then watu wengine unajua account huwa ikienda sana huwa haya, kuna jamaa ananipata hapa yeta Mwema ananipata. So account ikiendanga sana huwa ina wao au wale wao au mamolo wagawa huwa wanajaribu kuklonia account, so inakuanga ni kama inakaa ni kama haiko stable. So hata huwa iko advisable unaweza close then you restart it again. Juu ni rahisi sana waweze kutap IP yako vile whoever who is hosting the space wanaweza tap hiyo account then wanajaribu kuifanya ikuwe unstable. But anyway, kama mnanipata ni sawa. So mazee, mimi my call is mimi hata siati nini. Tote unanipata vizuri? Okay, thank you. So my call, Morara ameshikwa. Morara akiguzwa sasa ndi ile mlima ya nani ya Rigiji imeguzwa sasa. Wachana ile Rigiji anasema mlima usiguze mlima manini. Sasa Morara akishikwa hiyo ni mlima imeguzwa. Hiyo Morara ni mlima yetu. From kila kona ya hii nchi, I'm telling you, whoever who is for Morara, for the change of this country, demonstrate in any way you can demonstrate, sabotage any government activity, make sure, hata kama, okay, sijui, I don't know, sijui mmepanga nini, but I want all Kenyans, barabara yoyote inapita penye huko, hiyo barabara ifungwe ile siku yenye tutakuwa tumepanga. Kila kitu haitafanya yenye, hata hiyo polisi anajifanya wako Ruta, kuna polisi wengi, hakuna nini.
A point of correction.
Yes.
Let me correct you back. Si siku tumepanga, ni leo. It's today. It's now.
Oh, ni today, ni leo Tuesday. Leo Tuesday. Hello, nakungojea Toria.
Si nimekwambia ni leo, endelea ni leo.
Okay, thank you. So, mtu yeyote, whoever who is listening, whoever who is here, if you have impact, you can connect with people around you, hata kama wale watu wako kwa space, please mobilize people, make sure anything yenye inahusu serikali, kitu yeyote, mtu yeyote yule anaenda kazi kwa serikali, make sure government offices kazi isimame, hakuna kitu itaendelea until Morara achiliwe. Ruta hawezi akatubeba ufala hivi, unaona, hawezi akashika juu alienda akaexpose kwa Chirchir, akaenda Rift Valley akaexpose vitu, barabara zinakaa huko ni kama hata watu hawako, people doesn't exist in those areas and they kept quiet around. Mazee, mimi I'm sick about this and I'm just that mambo ibadilike na ikuwe kitu, wacha watu waamke please. Sijui Toria, me I'm sick, I've gone through a lot na nimepitia mambo mingi sana mimi ya
Spark, you done? Spark, umemaliza? Fuck, this space iko na mashida. Like watu wanapo. Wait. KD, unanisikia?
Tunakusikia.
Muna Spark anaongea bado?
Ni wewe pekee unaongea, kuna wengine wanaongea.
What's wrong with the space bana? Mtu anapotea tu pap.
No, space iko compromise. I think I was telling KOT. Space iko compromise. Na unajua watakata mpaka internet. Leo watakata. So we have to think outside the box. Unaongea ama hata umeenda?
We wanyama huko. Ema. We Ebu KD huko.
Mi
Ebu
niko.
inject.
Yeah, story ni stress, man. But anyway, history haitaisha. Yeah.
Compromised and I've just been switched off.
Sasa ishafika tuamke bana.
So we are not alone. So please, Ebu restart. Ebu ambia KOT restart the space. Azime akate then arudisha tena. We are not alone here.
We Ebu reset, Ebu shuka alafu
No,
rudi
aki
tena.
KOT ndo amelala
Sparks.
saa hii Sparks.
Simu yangu
Sparks,
imezima.
shuka
Only
alafu
30
I
rudi
was
minutes.
tena.
injecting. I was injecting, simu yangu ikakatika na ikazima na ikarudi. So we are not alone here.
Sema hiyo sio space. Kama simu ilizima ni simu yako ndio ilifanya hivyo.
But
Reboot simu alafu rudi tena.
si nimejoin nikapata kila mtu ana experience the same thing.
Sasa tunakusikia.
We, unanipigia kelele nikilala. Bana, mimi sijui mko na shida gani hapa. Space iko sawa. Sasa yenye request to mic alafu ungoje upewe ndio uongee. Mkiongea wote mtaongea hapa mniamushe nilale tena mniamushe hata silali tena. Jamani. Sawa. Toria.
Yes.
Sawa, okay. Sha confirm mic yako iko sawa. Mtu mmoja baadhi ya mwingine. Acha tusikize kutoka kwa Stacy. Bana, hii sauti yenu imenigwara masikio huku najaribu kulala. Sikia tu sijui. Jamani. Mtanimaliza bana. Stacy, jambo. Tori, endelea na programu yako bana. Sukumaneni, tuache mimi nilale.
Sparks, ebu malizia statement yako then we go to KD.
Okay, mi hata nikaa nilikuwa nimemaliza, maybe mko mmenipata. So I was just trying to advise people ama niweze kumobilize more people whoever who is here and you have crowd, kuna connection, please mobilize people. We tomorrow, leo hana ni leo by the way ni leo, so to mobilize more people as we can. Let's sabotage kitu yoyote yenye inahusu serikali. Mimi hata kwanza mimi am against mambo ya Ruto sana, imeniuma sana because I've been off. Imagine nimeswitch data yangu for for the last 2 days nikizima kabisa, hata siku nataka kusikia kitu, but vile nilipita mahali nikasikia Morara ameshikwa, nikasema hapana, huku kumbe kumeharibika. Unajua mimi na news sionangi news. News huwa tunapatanga kwa space, tunaongeanga hapa, tunajadili mambo zetu, but Ruto ameguza mlima sasa ndio mlima imeguzwa sasa, ile mlima yetu sasa. Mlima yetu ni Morara. Morara is our guy, is our spokesperson, is our agent on the ground. So mimi, I'm just pleading to our comrades, please, let's mobilize more people as we can. Let's go on the street today. Funga barabara yoyote inahusu kitu yote ya serikali, make sure that kitu yote inahusu serikali ifanyi. Sijui hata tunaweza fanya aje nchi isimame, yani everything isimame, isemekane Wakenya wameamua, hakuna kitu inaendelea. I would love ili kila kitu isimame juu yetu, juu ya Morara, juu hii impunity na kila kitu yenye huyu Ruto anajaribu kufanya, ndio ajue yenyewe we are offended. The word offended should stand, should be bold. We are offended na tutaki kitu yote kuhusu Ruto. Okay, hii mambo ya Gachagua na nini, mimi imagine I'm for that. I want Gachagua atolewe vile wanasema, then after Gachagua kutolewa, hiyo vile wanajaribu kumimpeach Ruto, anafikiria anatoa Gachagua, kumbe hata yeye anajitoa. After Gachagua kutoka, Ruto atakuwa amebaki kama like a shell. So Ruto atakuwa hata ako njiani na anatoka anytime. 2027 hata itakuwa mbali sana. So it's just like kungoja tu, it's just buying his time. So please Aki guys, mimi okay, I'm going through a lot please. Anyway, I'm in na niko offended ile serious. So let's just keep on pushing. Then tujue ni aje. Maybe tomorrow I might not turn up kwa street ama nini kama watu watakuwa kwa street, but niko in solidarity with you guys please. Thank you Toria, KOT.
Mepatana nao Masanseu. KD, take a break by the way Sparks. Take a break. Utalipuka akili. Poa sana KD, zidi nayo.
We na huu KOT alale, acha kunikatia hapa. Funga masikio. Usiamke tena. Anyway, I was just saying hii story haitaisha cause nikaa hii boat ilianza kusink kitambo, but hawa si wataki kuamini hii boat ina sink. So Morara will be arrested, ataachiliwa, something else will come up. But I want to just make you think about it from this perspective. 3 things are happening today. See, we have to focus on one, which is one of our own, Morara Kebaso. Hawa si watakuwa parliament wakidu vitu zao, sijui impeachment, which is just a way to distract. And then history ya jaba ya sijui insurance. People who've done accounting, you realize one thing. Before you close an account, before you open an account, you have to give a closing balance to an account. We don't know how much money NHIF had ikifungwa. And NHIF, by the way, kama nakumbuka vizuri sana, before the last elections, I think around 40 billion they lost in that kitty. So we have 2 things happening. Number one, we are not sure why Morara was arrested today. Before today, before these things happen. And then we have 2 very big monsters you're still fighting, because remember Isha and Shift and whatever, zimekuwa associated na Adani. We have to keep our eyes on the prize. If Morara is going to court today, tutaenda koti sisi wote. You know, if he gets released, let us have a celebratory party. That is if he does. If he doesn't, let us just keep in mind and know that this is not the end of this fight. It's going to be triggered by something else again. Now, kuna companies nimepost kwa hiyo kwa messages whatever space that I think are very good ways we can get to send a message. Ukienda kwa streets, wase wanaabductiwa, wase wanauawa. Imefika mahali as if that wasn't enough, now guys are being even molested. You know, we're not even talking of sijui ati fornicated. It's actually you're being raped, a man being raped. That is just the worst form of dehumanizing someone. When you go to vote, tunaibiwa. Unaget. So the thing that I sense and what I read is unaambiwa you have to keep quiet, shut up as a citizen, don't talk, which is a very daring fight, because if you shut up, they will come looking for you. And it's one that we will win, whether they like it or not. And why do I say this? I've been saying this on most of the spaces because I think it's the only resort left in this country. We will have to send a message with our mouths sealed, with a lot of silence on our mouth. And that means you don't have to go in the streets, you don't have to say anything, you don't have to talk to anyone, but they'll have to feel your impact. The only problem is we're not doing it as collectively. Some people are, some people are not. Those are the whatever I sent on that space are some of those are the best 10 companies in Kenya. And I'm very sure kwa hii spaces, in one way or another, there's a way you're affiliated to one of them. You know, be it unapenda kukunywa, ama uko na account, ama utumia M-Pesa, you know, stuff, ama unajenga, stuff like that. And think about it, this is how bullets are bought, tear gas, guns, fuel, Subarus, even ndo zinabaiwa. Airlines, ndege za kutembea sijui kutoka wapi mpaka wapi. That is how everything gets done. You have a right to your money. I have a right to my wallet. You know, I have a right to what I spend. Vijana si tunapenda kuwaka sana. Hebu imagine tu weekend moja useme, leo hii weekend sikunywi. And not you alone, but all of us decide, wacha tupatie hii EABL a lesson. Not because we don't like EABL, but because the government doesn't want to listen to you. You know, leo wacha tuzime simu, tusitumie simu. Tuduawe na hii Safaricom. Or get another provider. You know why? Because for even Morara to be found, there's a mechanism that was used. And if you guys can read the script, this regime doesn't have any different formula. Formula only the same. They're doing, yani, the way someone was abducted in June is exactly the same way it's being done now. Now it's just coming out in broad daylight. And me, what offends me the most is the fact that the constitution is really, really being insulted. Even at Mtoi wa 12 years atajua, okay, hii katiba ni just a compilation of papers. They don't mean anything to us. So I think it's about time you just sit down and think about it from the perspective of, okay, move to me a gari, I drive my own car. Wacha nilenge hii gari leo, ndatumia matri. You know, wase wa boda wasemelewa tutumie boda boda. Wacha tugome. You know, watu wa bar wasemelewa tufungue bar. But more busy, Kenya ziko owned by these members of parliament, most of them. And we all know why they own bars. It's not a secret. I've worked with so many of the owners, so I know what happens in that industry. You know, it's just that we are being suppressed because of our lenience. Unapatia mtu heshima, and then they get to slap you with it. So, these streets ni must, because Morara has to be freed. There are people who are breathing this normal oxygen when they don't deserve. There are people who have been rotting in this behind bars when they do not deserve. Wote hebu fikiria ule mtu alichukuliwa 25th na there's nobody who knows where they are, ajapatikana kwa mortuary, alitupwa mahali and nobody saying anything. You know, and then worst of all is the police that are meant to actually protect and provide that security are the ones that are actually oppressing we the citizenry of the country. So unaandika wochia kulinda, lakini anakuja kukuchomea nyumba, hata si kukuua, anakuchomea nyumba yako yote. You know, so I mean, guys have said a lot of things. I'm not the kind of person who will talk about going to vandalize buildings. Why? Because it doesn't make any difference between vandalizing a building, kuchoma kanisa for example, na vile wasa wanasema wacha tuhamisha immigration from Nyayo House. Kwani Nyayo House ndio inaibiaga watu ama ni hawa watu wako ndani ya nani? So we have to go for the persons in themselves, particularly get to know these people. And then how do you do that? By occupying. I've tried to share this as much as I can. When we said occupy churches, there was a lot of sanity in the churches. When we left, they came back. So hata my youth men, fikirieni mazee kujoinio NYS, joinini army. You know, soko kwa army wafai kwa, sorry, not army really. Se makara kwa ina ni wenye wanakuja kuumiza watu. Let's now get to be work from inside. You know, clean the system from inside because they don't want to listen. They don't think you have any audacity, you know. That's why we're saying we have to get in politics. Why? Because hiyo bunge kuna wasokopo ni kama wakinge huko ni kama vile mnasema ati mtu ana abductiwa na dungwa mavitu sijui what they don't think. I don't know if it's the same thing that happens in parliament that people don't get to think. You know, most of our members of parliament don't seem to have humanity. They don't have conscience. They don't think we are human beings. You know, a person can look at you and treat you like ata dogini afadhali. You know, so we need new clergy. We need new pastors who can now get to preach and give the true good news, the gospel, than these people who are, drinking wine and preaching water. We have to change that system. So it's something that is a very long wage. You know, we unadu nini we as you? What are you doing? You know, when KOT says nenda kulala saa hii, what has he been doing? You know, he's just not like on faces all day talking and talking, and then tomorrow he wakes up talking and talking. Think about it. This is a guy who hasn't slept like the whole weekend, from all over the country to amekuja sahi anaongea juu ya flyers, posters and stuff like that. So it's not really just getting out on the streets. We have to think out of the box. Unasema hauna job, ukisikia wasa unasema we are what do you call it? Sending guys, we want guys to enroll for police. Hata kama uko na ingia. You know, we are not doing it forever. Just get there because we have to just clean this whole system. Wacha wafika mahali waogope zile za Gen Z wanakuja kuingia kwa makarao sasa. You know, and guess what? This thing is already gone. It's not even something that is salvageable. Even if they try doing what, I don't think this system can be saved in any way at all. There's no way out. It's not going to happen. It's not something that they can actually get to change. So, ni kuendelea tu kufinya, just keeping on injecting and saying, you know what, we have to keep on going. Realize every time we say we are stepping back, something happens and then we get triggered. Then tunakuja na hasira. Now, ubaya ni kwa na hasira doesn't give you the best results. You just end up doing things from the mentality of, no, this can't be happening. Wametuzoea sana. And then inaisha. And Russia is being opened again. After people dying, like that school should not even be opened ever again in life. You know, permanent secretary of education, Badoko in position kama PS. On what grounds? People died. You know, we're just like, okay, it's a Kenyan thing. We just get comfortable so easy, and life just gets to sediment, and things start moving on very, very smoothly. That narrative has to change, and it begins with this. These guys are there because of our own mistakes. We are the ones who make the bad choices, and now we are actually doing what we're reaping the fruit. So, hii historia ya kwamba ati manze tuamke tuende, we should be saying let's meet huko hivyo, and we actually do it. You know, we just need to do it. Then finally, I think just to finish up, the one thing I'm learning from this is to, number one, if you don't talk, you're an affiliate. If you speak, they come for you. If you think, nothing happens. The best weapon you have is your phone. Morara has not been using a whole or OB van to do his whatever. Ilikuwa tu ni simu, KOT can tell you, and maybe a few guys to just help do what? Get the footage. And you can see how famous he is just because of a what? A simple gadget called a phone. Who is the best benefactor? The whole nation. The guys who are saying Morara analipo saa hii nataka kuuliza, what are they saying now that he's actually spent the whole night in cold? We don't even know what is happening to him, God forbid. And we don't know what is going to happen to him after today. You know, so this is not a fight that is going to end today, because we don't know what is happening and what they are planning and what the next plan of action is. We really can't sit down and say, hey, okay, aliachiliwa, now we have to get back to normal. You know, it's really sad that we have that tendency as a Kenyan people that when things seem to be to normalize, we just become so easy. You know, leo inafai kuwe ni okay, wanasema sijui ati launching ya sijui ni shashe, shift, whatever, shisha. Haita happen. You know, haita happen. when Adani tried to take the airport, the cow workers just went on rampage for 7 hours. And in those 7 hours, the country lost like almost up to 20 million. So we imagine how that would happen if it was like for a whole week. And it's not our wish to do this, but just think about it. I cannot be giving you money for you to come and kill me. I can't buy you a house for me to be left outside, to be rained on, living in cold na kumona mosquitoes because ati nakujengea nyumba. You know, we are being insulted in broad daylight. You know, some people talk about the people in diaspora. Oh, hatutaki kwenda sijui kufanya kazi ya mama sijui ya mamboch sijui ABC and D. Guess what? Some people don't live their lives because they want to. You know, and mind you, these members of parliament need to know one thing. Even if your kid comes to study at Harvard in America, don't think they will work in an office. You have to start from those blue collar jobs. In fact, American dream is not for the guys in suits and white shirts. You know, it needs innovative minds. So also, I'm up this generation. This is the time that you actually need to look at yourself and think of it from the perspective of, it's time for me to get out and say, I don't need to be employed. I'm a machinery in my own self, and I can actually change this country by me. It starts with me. Then somebody comes to you. If you have a pen, write these letters down. WIIFM. I've always told everyone, you have to ask yourself this question all the time. Nenda maandamano wa WIIFM. Nakata kwenda maandamano WIIFM. I'm trying to do an app. I'm trying to pray. I'm trying to steal. I'm trying to insult someone or do whatever. The question you should ask yourself always is, what's in it for me? And if you can just seek inside your mind consciously, you'll get to realize every other answer depends on the choices you make as an individual. You know, I'll say this again. The only reason why I speak on these spaces is because I have siblings. I have 3 sisters and 1 brother. But the only reason why I'm called Kenyan ni juu yako. Ni juu yako. We don't share the same mom. We don't share the same dad. We're not of the same tribe. We're not from the same zone. You did not choose to be born a Kenyan. You did not choose to be born where you were born. You did not choose not to sleep tonight to be on this space. That did not happen because of your choice. So you cannot change that. And since you can't change it, you have to fight for it. It is rightfully yours. You know, nobody asked you to become a Kenyan. You know, tungetaka sana not to be, we would be in very different countries, maybe sleeping on beaches and drinking coconut water and having all these yippee moments. But by mere fact that you did not choose, you have to fight for this because this is the only identity we have as a people. You know, and nobody can take it from us. So watatry kutuuza, hata ukiuza uende slave wewe ni wapi? Mi nimemeet watu wengi from even different national Africa. Kwani migration ilianzia wapi? But let us not start thinking of it from the perspective of we are privileged because of our skin color when we are actually suppressing ourselves. The answers lie within us. The question you need to ask yourself is, what's in it for me? And hiyo phone yako, it can make so many things happen. What guys don't realize is Morara is trending, not in Kenya. This is a very big story until everyone is asking, who is this 29-year-old man that is causing people to talk about him this much? You know, and it's because of the noise you're making. So just think about it from the perspective of, what role do I play in the redemption of this country as wanting to liberate it? Otherwise, if you don't, then we will all go down. Your failure is my failure, you know. But if I succeed, we can all go home and say we did a good fight. Thank you very much and have a good day.
Thank you so much, KD. Kenya ni home and home should be respected. East or west, home is always the best. So guys, let's focus on building our nation. We need, Morara is one of us. Please let's amplify our voices for us to be heard. Let's talk for one of us. Let's stand with one of ours. We are on our own. Politicians are not one of us. How many times do I have to call Willie Oeba to remind you that? Oh, thanks. Thanks sana KD. Afrocentric.
Sema
Yo, wewe uko na ujanja ingine?
gani?
Ebu inject tukusikie, uache kusema gai hapa.
I've been injecting all night. Haujanisikia? Hey.
Mimi sija inject kwani?
Umeinject. Doing good job. Doing a good job. Nimeona hapa owned by Russia.
Yes, yes, my brother. My brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Go ahead. We are going until the morning light. Ndo tuingie barabara
Nataka
kama
nataka
tunachachisha.
kusema hii mambo. I don't want unajua my brother KD aliuliza ama alisema I want to respond to that part. Alisema hajui mbona Morara alishikwa. The only reason Morara alishikwa is the biggest fear ya the government and the people in power ni maandamano. This is the only language they get. If you look at timeline ya Morara, I think 14 or 15 hours ago alisema after kuona hii story ya Bruce alisema we have to go to the streets. This cannot wait. Whatever happened to Bruce, alisema this cannot wait. If you can go back to his Twitter, alisema this cannot wait. And that within 2 hours, he was arrested. Then we have to psychoanalyze these people. This is the only language they get. Sisi kwa streets. Sisi kwa streets. This is why Morara was arrested. Alisema, after seeing what happened to Bruce, I was trying to sleep last night. I couldn't. How would I sleep like that? Ukiona mtu anafanya hivyo. And your own people. By your own people. That is what Ruto is afraid of. Us kwa streets. This is the only language they get. We have to live there. We have to stay there. And I know you guys, especially mimi nakwambia niko diaspora. Kwa hiyo wenye wako nyumbani, I know this is too much to ask. But this is the only language that itatoa mshenzi. This murderer, this killer, mtu anatuuza, this slave master. This is the only language he gets. Us for streets. Na namwambia again, he had to resign tomorrow, today. If he doesn't, 1 month, he's gonna be gone. Kutuua, we are not afraid of. All of us takufa. We are not afraid of dying. We are not. Death is a fact. All of us, we are going there. Every day you wake up, you're nearing your death. So kutuua is not something that we're afraid of. Try. See how far you go. Ruto has to go tonight, not tomorrow, tonight, today. Na kutuua, kutuambia sijui kutuuzia fear, that's done. Tumechoka. Hii ujinga unafanya ni nini unafanya? Ni nini? What's wrong with you as a human being when you think being a slave master is a thing in 2024? 2024. Ruto, ni nini unafanya? This person we cannot reason with. This person is a psychopath, sociopath, a mentally ill person who values only money. His only money. It's not even his own kids. His only money. We are not dealing with a normal person, my brothers and sisters. This person is not a normal person. Na sisemi yeye, nasema kila mtu, everybody who is a political person who has been a part of the problem that we've been having in this country. You are not a normal person. All of you get into your stupid heads. Hii wazimu mnafanya, we are coming, we are coming, we are coming, and this will not work. Unaishi wapi? Where will you live? You think we are slaves in different countries that you're going to move there because you're rich and you live well? No. Nchini yetu, nchini yetu hakuna kwenye utatupeleka, utuue, utatuzika huko. And our kids, our future will remember who we are, what we did. Ruto, this is your time to resign tonight, not tomorrow, tonight. We are 35 million people. Your maximum 5,000 people in this country. Utaishi wapi? All those your goons, unaishi wapi? All those cops unaua watu, unaishi wapi? We know you. Utaishi wapi? Tell me. Ama nyinyi wote mtaenda nini? Mtaenda the west. Nyinyi wote muone huko. Mtaachia nani? Ile vitu mliiba Kenya, hizo shamba mnaiba. Mtaenda nazo state. Mtaenda nazo UK. Hakuna kwenye unaenda. This is your last time to get the fuck out of our country. Resign. Resign tonight. Not tomorrow, tonight. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Asante, pure injection. Ruto, the illegitimate president, must resign. And since June, even if we go back home, we get off the street, there will always be tension between us, the citizenry, and the state, because of their gross misconduct, their bad governance, and how they have chosen to run the country. These are thugs. These are mafias. The cartels have the system. Point blank. The cartels have the system. And they want to suck Kenya dry. Vampire diaries, as Morara calls it. These are vampires. They are sucking the lifeline out of Kenya in the next 20 years. Because now we're now in the 12th year of Ururuto government. There will be nothing. The only development is Kibaki's. That's the only thing we can show. We can say Kibaki hapa alitupatia free education. Amejenga Thika superhighway, amefanya hivi. It's all Kibaki projects. But since then, it has been pure thuggery, self-enrichment. Hiyo acronym tumepatiwa ni gani? What is it in for me? With me. Inaendaje hiyo acronym tumepewa sahi?
Wamesema ni WIIFM. What's in there for me?
What's in it for me? With me. Yeah? That's what this mtu wetu politics is about. Yeah? And I do not know about you, but there's a documentary which opened my eyes on Facebook. It's not even a documentary, it's just journalism. Someone showed Kibaki's brother and sister. I think it's still on YouTube after 10 years of being president of Kenya. And then you realize you guys are voting for someone because they're your tribe. You want to vote for someone because it's your brother and sister. This does not affect. It does not affect your own stature and your own livelihood. We need good leaders who would come in and do what they're supposed to do, run the country the way it's supposed to be run, improve the economy, bring in foreign exchange, increase exports, industrialize the country, build roads, build bridges, build schools. That's the kind of leaders we want, because the money is there. We have the money. Wanjigi came and gave us here a pure breakdown showing that we have been paying a fictitious, odious debts. We've been borrowing money. Na tujui pesa inaenda wapi. Money is being stashed overseas. I feel like I've reached the threshold of anger. I have reached the brim of pain. I've reached, like, I cannot get any more. Like, no other story can make. I cannot get more angry than this. Like, I'm ready. Kenya is a keg of gunpowder waiting for a spark, and the country will implode and explode. And today we have to come on the streets. If you stay home, nakwambia, unity. We need unity across the board. If we do not unify, if we do not come on the streets, this impunity will continue. This anarchy of a police boss who is defying court orders. This impunity, orders from above. Now it's no longer laws. We are now under dictatorship. Whatever has been said above, whatever Ruto has said, whatever Faruk Kibet once did, huo ndo atapatikana kwa misitu. That's the person who will be dumped in a river. There is no law.
Bro.
There is no country.
Centric.
Yes.
Centric, my brother. Huyu jamaa thinks he's a king. Even in Kenya, even in Africa, we don't have kings who run the whole country. That you can stop the prosecution of something, the judicial system of something, because of you are something. You, in your head, in your stupid head, you think you are anything. You're just a puppet, a moron, a slave trader. The people, even in 1940s, people like you were shunned because you're the sellout. And I'm talking to Ruto now because I know his morons are here listening. People like you need to die tonight, not tomorrow, tonight. This madness has and have to stop tonight. Hakuna on top of Congo, and you're selling us to be slaves. You will never live in peace. Your family, your lineage will be shunned. You'll be shunned for life. In Africa, you'll be that person as a Hitler. And I want you to get in your stupid head. We are done with this garbage. To where? We are dead. We are not ready. We are already dead. We are already dead. Kill us more. What else can you do? Kill us? We are already dead. Ruto need to go tonight. And I'm giving him a warning. By the end of this year, he will be gone. Choose what you do next. Unajua unatumia all the West psychology thing. The tools are worthless when you're fighting against 55 million citizens and you're 1,000 of you. You are the only one leading this. You are the one causing everybody to struggle, to cry. Women, grandmas, to cry. You're causing women to cry. Grandmas, grandpas, to cry for their own country. This will not end well for you. Get in your stupid head. Thank you.
Owned by Russia. I agree with your conclusion. Ruto must go. Ruto must step down tonight. This space is occasioned to discuss the methodology of how we will reach at this objective. And that is, guys, tomorrow we flood the streets. We need 1 million Kenyans on the streets. If we stay, by the way, I crunch data for a living. If we are still joking with each other, kama mjakasirika, if you still want to live under tyranny, by the way, why have you in spacing? Going to go space? Because they're literally 3 stops. We must all journey. Observe. Stop number 1. Observe. We have all observed Morara being abducted. If you're not living under a rock, everyone is observed and is alive to this reality. Or Morara's freedoms have been taken. He's being held incommunicado, denied access to food, water, lawyers, friends, family. His wife, his children are sleeping tonight not knowing where their father is. And that could happen to you. See, you know, by the way, if you think you're more popular or you have more notoriety than Morara, I don't know. But the government this is how blatant and how audacious the government is. They have taken Morara. We have all observed that. 54 million Kenyans know this. The next step is decide. Now, why we're holding this space is for us to sink our thoughts on a course of action that we must all decide across this country that this enough is enough. This cannot happen. It is unconstitutional. We must enforce the law. We must take to the streets and exercise our constitutional rights, which is embodied in our constitution. The people we shall come and present our petitions to the relevant authorities. At CBD, we must gather all of us. We have to decide. But we have some people who are still stuck in observing, who want to come on spaces and still watch. Hey, watu wanafanya nini? Watu wanafanya nini? Oh, kunaendeleaje? Hey, wacha niruke TikTok. TikTok unasemaje? But now you need to personally, if you're a Kenyan and if you're concerned about the flag, if you're concerned about it, you need to decide. Tomorrow, I am going to CBD. I am showing up in the country. I'm going to show up for my country. And the last and the final course, once you make that mental choice, is action. Action. Wake up, take your flag, come to CBD. Act on that decision. Act upon it. And this is where we lose many Gen Zs. This is where we lose a lot of youth. No one wants to act. The other 2 weeks ago, KOT Sonko, mulisema mnaenda kutokelezea, he was alone. Mpaka enda Kenya Archives. Nilikuwa nauliza KOT, hey, akuko anaangalia akina Jomo Kenyatta. Watu wajatokelezea. People are going about their business. But we cannot agree on a course of action if we are not going to act. This is what separates the boys from the men. This is what separates whether a country will live in chains of freedom. This is what separates whether we're going to have a second first world kind of systems and order in our country, or will remain impoverished as a country while a few elite families rule us. If we choose to act tomorrow, and me, I don't play this game. If I see watu kesho wajatokelezea, by the mtaniona hizi streets. I rather go option B. Option B is what the other guy was talking about. We Trojan horse. We infiltrate these systems. Tuingie NYS, tuingie ODM, tuingie UDA, tuingie Wiper, and we infiltrate and we bring change from within. But this thing of calling us to the streets, na tutokelezei, and then individuals get shot, one individual gets kidnapped, Toria, he gets endangered. That is what I do not agree with. But kesho ni streets, and this government has already shown us impunity. They will sodomize you, they will abduct you, watakuweka kwa gunia, watakutupa kwa misitu. You'll be found floating on a river. You'll be found decapitated, cut into many pieces. Shakahola is there. Like, what else do you want to see? We've already observed what it is to live under a Ruto regime. This man has killed. He's an ICC suspect. Everyone, Kina Yebei, everyone who witnessed has disappeared. Mnataka kuona nini? What else do you need to see? What else needs to happen to Kenya for you to take action, for you to decide, I'm coming to the streets? What else has to happen? Say enough is enough, and tomorrow. But if you think you want to do it in your own professional vein as a teacher, I'm waiting for Nat to call, I'm waiting for my SACCO to call, I'm waiting for the churches to go on strike, I'm waiting for the doctors to go on strike, I'm waiting for the nurses to go on strike, I'm waiting for KAA to go on. Manze, we will not make it. You will not make it. We have to all decide, all of us as Kenyans, that Ruto and his rotten regime must fall. And tomorrow, ni ile siku manze. Let's not miss. We will not. We one day it will be impossible for Toria to be here. It will be impossible for KOT to be here to have a platform like this. And once washa to mark, washajua wase ndo wanapiga kelele. Oh, ni huyu. What they are going to do to Morara will be an example, so that the rest mkae chini. Do not msimie pembe, mtawaliwe vizuri. That's what Faruk Kibet wants. Everyone who has met Faruk Kibet says he has the eyes of a murderer. Mtu anakuangalia hivi unajiona atakukumaliza maisha. But sisi ni wanaume kama hao. And tomorrow there has to be strength and safety in numbers. If you are tired of the status quo, I urge you to move from decision to action. Tomorrow, massive action. Every Kenyan on the street. Mr. Colore. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Colore?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear your thoughts. 2 minutes, tafadhali. Na tunaanza ku. Hey.
Okay,
You have to tell us where you're going to.
I won't even take 2 minutes. I only have some very few comment. I want to say this, my friends, my fellow people. This country is ours, and we really need to do something before everyone gets hurt. We love Kenya, and nobody. You see, freedom is something that it's taken. It's something that we have to work for it. If we don't want to work for it, then we are not going to be given that opportunity. So it's today. If it's not today, then we won't take it again. So I want just to tell you, my people, let's go out and do something massive. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for showing us you coming out. Guys, it's going to take moral courage. We need moral courage. Is Kenya bankrupt on moral courage? Is Kenya bankrupt on moral courage? Everyone says, hey, ningekuwa kwa gava na nione corruption is going on, I would have whistleblow. Do you know, to be a whistleblower, the amount of moral courage it takes to see corruption, to see dubious deals pass, to see Adani being buying JKIA na unanyamaza na unajua utapata kickbacks, to be in government, to have the safety of a salary, the security of getting a commission from and just to whistleblow. Do you know the moral courage it takes to make noise amid all the clamoring of money making? You can't even hear your own voice. But it takes moral courage. And we have had Kenyans who have whistleblown. The second is to see an injustice happen, moral courage, and to step in, to say, it is not right. And if you've seen that video of Mombasa, what has happened to Bruce, and some of you are saying, ningekuwa hapo, ningeingia vita. Ningekuwa hapo, ningepiga mse, wangekuwa mshikilia chini. I would not have allowed it. A week ago, we saw akina Hanifa, women, moral courage. Karibu Boniface ashikwe. But walimdandia wakasema, you're not taking him. You take one of us, you've taken all of us. That's what it takes, moral courage. To understand an injustice is happening even if it does not affect me directly, but I will stand up against it. And that's what tomorrow we need Kenyans who understand moral courage to take to the streets. And I'm telling you, this conversation should have been over on June 25th. But we will keep having it as long as we remain in cowardice. If we remain coward and we remain in our rooms, in our bedrooms, in our bedsitters, in our homes, in our villages, we say, we are going to suffer. People will disappear. Watu watanyanyaswa. One by one. By the time tunafika 27, ataweka watu wake hapo IBC, watamannounce illegitimately, wataiba kura, and it will be another 5 years. So if this is the atmosphere you want to raise your kids in, if this is the atmosphere you want to have your business in, if this is the atmosphere you want to live your life, stay home tomorrow morning. Today, by the way. Stay home. But I'm hopeful that Kenya will hey, hizi majina kubwa kubwa.
Yo, mi niko hapa. Thank you. Nafikiri nilikuwa nimesema kitu tayari afo.
Okay.
Nitasema kitu kidogo kwa sababu hawa wazee wanatuchukulia utoto. So tukienda tunajua kwamba hakuna mtu mwenye anaenda kule, huwa anaenda kule, tunaenda kuandamana and all that, alafu wanakupata wanasema huyu mzee ako poa, hajafanya chochote, so hatutamfanya chochote. Ukienda namna gani, wakiamua kuua wanaua, wakitaka kuchukua wakupeleke wanakupeleka and all that. Sasa mimi nitakuwa kule na mimi nitakuwa na chupa zangu 3 za soda. Mtu confront kwenye kona, mimi nitapoteza chupa zangu 3. And hiyo inaonekana kama ni violence, but mimi sitapeleka violence kwa mtu. Mtu akikuja kwangu tutapambana ndio nianiue kule. If we start dealing with these guys like this, they will think twice before coming for or going for anybody. Lakini wakijua tu kwamba wako pale, tutaenda tu na watenda whatever we want and then go, I think we should have this game. I think hawa jamaa wametuzoea, wanakuja wanafanya chochote, and I think we should not settle for that. Nitakana mtu akienda wanajua kwamba hawa tukiwaendea watareact. Sasa kama ule wakati wa kuenda kwenye parliament, kulikuwa na thousands and thousands of demonstrators. So wale polisi wenye walikuwa pale, let's say hata kama walikuwa kama 500, hiyo mtu tungekuwa hata na mawe turushe kule, tungesave nusu ya wale watu wenye walikufa kule. Na hawa polisi penye tumefikia wanatuchukua utoto, and we need to up our game. We do not take violence to them, but if they bring violence, they should not go scot-free. That's my take.
Nilikuwa ninasoma Jumbotron kidogo hapa. Big Koben. Okay, bro, kuja hapa na majina maajabu. Karibu niseme Big Kahuna in front of the whole nation.
Ndio huyo Big Kahuna?
Go ahead.
Kurt Cobain mwenyewe. Good morning watu.
Top of the morning. Sema, we are ready to hear you.
Sasa tuende sasa juu sasa hii mambo hata sasa mtu anakasirika mpaka sasa hata yani unashangaa sasa ufanye nini? Unajaribu kuongea, unajaribu sasa hata hasira inakushindwa kuwa maintain, unaona? Like una sweat, unaoga, unalala, hakuna kitu inashikika, hakuna. So guys, tufanyeni mambo sasa, tumalizane na hii maneno. Kuna msee hapa alikuwa ni KD alikuwa anasema ati sijui to infiltrate. Yeah, there's no time for that nonsense. Ati kuinfiltrate, sijui kuingia kwa chama. Mpaka saa ngapi? We have the numbers. I just saw a post here that said tuna allow watu kama less than 500 1000 watusumbue kwa inchi. Kwa hiyo
I
sisi ni
don't
wajinga
speak
kiasi gani?
nonsense. I just gave a suggestion. Please, use it.
No,
Me, I don't go
sorry.
to
My
war.
bad. Sijasema wewe.
It is
Sijasema na wewe ni
KD speaking.
nonsense.
I don't speak nonsense.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
and
you
if you
spoke
think
nonsense. I
anybody
say
speaks nonsense, you're in the wrong group. Everybody's giving their own suggestions. That's
cool.
why I say it
So
starts with me
anyway,
and you. You have to ask yourself, what is it in me for me?
cool. Anyway, so the thing is, I think that will take too much time. So, but anyway, that's my opinion. You have your opinion. So yeah, it's now or never. This of infiltrating, it will take a lot of time. Till what year? Till what? 3 years, 2 years to become a police officer or to become a part of
So
the.
let me
It's a lot of
let me
time.
answer you to
So
that.
we
Let
have.
me answer you to that.
It's fine. Fine. Let me finish.
Yeah,
Then you'll answer. Let
no
me finish.
problem.
Then you'll answer. I'll give you a lot of time. We have to do it now. We have to do this thing now. Otherwise, we'll be always here saying, "Hey, okay, there's another way." If we have the numbers, we have the numbers. Let's leverage on that. If we can use that and have let's leverage on that. Let's be criminals for once and for all. Let's even those churches. Let's ban those churches. How long will it take to looking for those people? Why do you wanna look for the people? Why do you wanna harm people? Let's ban that church. Simple. Then where will people go? To their houses for churches? So you see, these things will take time. The solutions are now. Let's do something now. That's the best way to go about this. Otherwise, they look for ways to infiltrate. They look for ways to divide us. That's what happens. If we give it a lot of time, that's how they infiltrate. That's how they come into us. That's how they come into these spaces. That's how they divide us. That's how they abduct people and start offering them money. That's how they call those pastors and the clergymen to State House and give them tea, okay, which is worth in millions. Okay, so you see, yeah, that's my opinion, and sorry if I offended you by saying it's nonsense, but yeah, that's the amount of hiyo ndio hasira niko nayo, but yeah, sorry about that. And yeah, there's no need for us to fight here, but we have to act. I know we are not all for violence, but I'm for violence. I know it's not all of us. What watomia at the end of the day, even if we go with a bottle of water, that we went with a bottle of water and a handkerchief and a flag and whatever and phones, people still died, right? People in jail, right? People, there's bodies at the morgue that have never been at as Jake were accounted for. Yeah, we'll give names and then they'll forget about it. People forget about these things. They are distracted and they forget about these things. Yeah, this is the country we are in now. So if we don't decide, you see, these examples. You saw Bangladesh. You saw the monkey with the umbrella movement. The examples of this. If we don't do this now, as now say it kona hii hasira, at once infiltration, you taking time. We have people for tech who are here. But you see now what the bloggers are doing? They are saying everything huko. Enda say Twitter, enda say X uone vile kumaka moto. Because they know, the government knows how to work with its instruments. Because we're giving them time. Time is not, time C is friend yetu sahi. Yeah? If we give them time, they know how to do things. The same thing Chi said. Yeah, the president is using is using systems za majuu venye watu politician kama kina Benjamin Netanyahu wanafanya. Unaona hiyo blogging radical hiyo kunini ku change narrative. Yeah, now they're changing narrative. They're saying Morara ameshukujua fraud. It's there on Twitter. Sasa hivi hata mapolisi wanatishia kwa kina mtata huko nje nini wanaanza kuwakokia magan. We are following these things. So if we give these people time, then they have time to regroup. They have time to kujipanga. They have time to do things. They have time to give money. They have money. That's what they're using. They're using money. You can, some wars you cannot win. Your money. Unaona hiyo pesa hiyo. Hiyo ndio itatuweza. Our parents watapewa tu pesa. You see, that's why everybody needs to do it now. Kama ni kurudi home, endo waambie kama watusikizani jua hii, my friend, sisi marafiki. It doesn't matter if you're my uncle, it doesn't matter if you're my mother, it doesn't matter if you're my father. We cannot sell this country. We have kids too, we have families too. We have a future we want to protect. Yeah, and I'm willing to die for that future now. Kwani watoto wangu wataishi wakisemanga babangu alikuwa hii, mama watawaambia kama mama wao atakuwa bado yuko. ama atawaambia babako alikuwa very vocal na alikufa na serikali ndio ilimuua ama whatever. Unaona, we have to be now, it's now, tutumie nguvu yetu sahi, otherwise all hii unaona hii itafade tu hivyo. They'll come together, they'll do things, they'll use their helicopters, they'll pee on us, they'll shoot us, they'll ban us, they'll do every kind of thing. They'll ban schools. They're the ones who are banning these schools. They'll do everything. The system is corrupt, the system is spoiled. Education inaenda kuisha hivyo. Watoto hakuna kitu wanasoma sahi. My firstborn is in 7. Hiyo sijui inaitwa CBC, hiyo sijui hapa 7. Some stupid nonsense. Hakuna kitu wanasoma. There's nothing, hakuna kitu wanasoma. Kila kitu iko spoiled. It's now or never. And it takes, lazima ukikaa chini ufikirie hii maneno deeply. Haki ya Mungu hata unalia machozi. Utalieta machozi na mtu akikuja kujaribu kuambia sijui ni nini, hata unaweza kumpiga na umalize juu sasa this one is becoming out of hand. Yeah, this one is becoming out of hand. We have a very beautiful country but a few people wanajaribu kutufanya ni kama sisi ni matakao yao. No, it cannot. It's either now or never. Hiyo mambo we cannot give them, we don't have time. We don't have time. We have to become violent. I'll always advocate for that. Ni sawa, we cannot all agree, but me I'll advocate for that. How many people have we lost and we're still here talking? How many people have, like, nothing is gonna happen. They'll still abuse you. We know everything that is happening. Tunaonanga Onyancha Onchoka akiongea kila siku, the Kisii guy akiongea every day. They bring and there's somebody who said about musicians and artists, kama uko lugha moja na sisi about sijui influencers sijui mambo kwa kama uko lugha moja na sisi, then we don't have to listen to you. We boycott all these things. You see, we have to be on the same side. We have to be on the, inatu affect sisi wote. It affects all of us. So we have to be on the same side. We have to lobby. We have to lobby all the way akina Crazy Kena do. We have to lobby about this so that everybody can be on the same page. Ya, tunafaa tuelezee watu. Juu watu wengi pengine hata kwa mashinani wajuangi, wanasema pesa ibi yangu, wanasema pesa ni ya serikali. Wajui tax ndio hiyo ni tax. It's tax. You see? So, and those guns that are being used to kill us, zinanunuliwa. Watu wananunua gun. People own guns. People are giving guns. Like the case in Mombasa. Of course, those are crooks. So, if a politician anaweza kanini na crooks, kwani zi ni nani tukue wazuri? Unaona? Yeah, we have the numbers. So if you take leverage of this, then Ruto will go home. Trust me. There's no way he can kill all of us. Hata jeshi wezi support. Jeshi wezi kakubali kuwa youth yote. Let me tell you one thing. Things have happened. People in Burkina Faso walichoma parliament in 1 month. Unaona, chako wako ngoja, walichoma parliament na wakadisband kila kitu. Na jeshi kachukua over. And now they are doing, actually, that's one of the best countries in Africa because of the leadership. You see, it's now or never. Yeah, it's you wake up in the morning, you say you're not going back home, you'd rather die until something happens. Until you see the government, your parliament imechomeka to the ground. Let us build it again. It's a cash building. Yeah, it's our money anyway. Sindio? So, you have to wake up in the morning and say, okay, what is in it? Hiyo tu yako hiyo WI, what is in it for me? Yeah, tutaendelea hivi mpaka saa siku gani? Tutaendelea mpaka next week? Tutakaa siku nyingine moja? We'll sleep another night with this? Morara akiwa ndani ama Bruce aki nurse his injuries, ama wenye wamekufa kina Rex today there was a vigil for Rex, unaona, like hizo makumbusho utaishi nazo. Nao youth wengine wote walikufa karibu 100 na ukisikia Kindiki akiongelea ni 47, like what the fuck is going on? Inaendelea tu inaendelea kunipandisha tu hasira. Hata nilikuwa nataka kuwa mpole ati nimalizie tuende maandamano tuombe kidogo, but you see inaendelea hata kupandisha hasira. Nikiendelea kumbuka what is happening, yeah. Anyway, Godspeed guys. Let's take care of each other. Uko nje, tutatoka leo nje, to take care of each other. Kama mtu akikukaa vibaya pita na yeye. Najua tuna bunduki, watatushinda in that way, but tukiwa watu wengi, mtu hawezi kupiga risasi watu wote kwani ni Tommy gun. Some things tunaweza kazifanya tukiwa na hiyo roho kama Bangladesh, kama hizo countries. There's examples. So it can happen. Yeah. So Godspeed, God protect you. Let's do this. Let's liberate our country. Let's take it back from these criminals, from these vampires. Uni mtu kipata nje huko unapiga risasi kama kweni hizi risasi ziko. Yeah. You'd rather die for this kind of thing. You'd rather ukikutana na Osoro huko nje unampiga wengine ikai. Unajua hata hii tembea huko nje nayo ndevu yake akiongelesha watu ni kama nyanya yake. Unaona? Yeah. If we can't get to them, get to their people. Unaona? Hit them where is vulnerable. Hata sisi tunaumia. Kila mtu anaumia. Eh? Tunashindwa kulipa mashule. So they are hitting us when is vulnerable. Yeah? Tunashindwa kukula. Kuna watu wanalala wakuli. So unaona they are hitting us where we are vulnerable. You see? Wait, let's play the same game. Yeah, attack watu wao, attack bibi yake. Kwani iko nini man? Polisi kama anatudhulumu, tunajua vile wanaishi. Yeah, tunajua. So if we continue playing nice, we'll always cry. We'll always cry. We cannot win this war by playing nice. We have to change this nini. Hii ka strategy lazima tu change in a way. Hata kama hatutaenda all out juu watu wengi but we have to change it in a way. We have to. Because if we can find our movement into millions, then we can do things. We can do things. Yes, they have the money, but we have the people. So at the end of the day, please take care of yourselves, guys. Tuchunganeni na tupendane na tuende kimoja. Yeah, Godspeed and God help all of us. Na God protect all of us. Thank you guys for the space.
Santi sana, big kahunas, big talk, big talk. I agree with you 100%. This now, the strategy has to change. Now it is aura for aura. Please protect each other out there. Walk in groups. Today, we are meeting in groups. If you're waking up this morning, we have been up all night making sure that every Kenyan hears this clarion call. A call for justice, a call for justice for Bruce, a call to release Morara Kebaso. He has been moved to an undisclosed location. His rights have been violated, taken. His kids don't know where he is. His wife doesn't know where he's sleeping. His lawyers are looking for him. They took off into the night in 2 different vehicles and then split. It is unfortunate what the Kenya Kwisha government is doing. They have literally politicized the security apparatus of the country, the police who are supposed to have utumishi kwa wote. They're supposed to protect us. Now they have become our oppressors. The police are direct tools of corruption. They're being used to perpetuate what we are calling tyranny and corruption. They're trying to decapitate this movement by targeting bloggers, leaders. We have seen the sodomy that has gone on. And this morning, if you see the Jumbotron, please look at the Jumbotron. There is communication by some who are trying to buy influencers. This is what happens on this. If you're new to Twitter, to control what is trending in Kenya, some politicians have, and this is a strategy mastered by Itumbi, and that's why he has a job in State House. He has been here for a minute. They take people with large accounts who have a large following. They call themselves bigwigs, and then they pay everyone. It can go anything from 1,000 to 10,000, and then they start at 6 a.m. Before people wake up. Everyone starts beginning to tweet under a hashtag, and then the algorithm catches it. The Twitter algo catches, okay, this is what is happening in this location in Kenya. So it picks it up, and when you wake up, you already find that the tone has been set, the pace has been set. This is what everyone is talking about, and then the people, the business community, online community picks it up. Wale wanauza viatu, wale wanauza madira, wale wanauza bedsheet, wale wanauza furniture, wana pick it up. And so by the time 8 o'clock reaches, whatever is trending is already controlled by those influencers. But today we are awake. We are the gatekeepers. Leo ni free Morara Kebaso. Justice for Bruce. We will not allow for any foreign hashtag to trend today. Leo tuko gangari. And that's why I've been up with Toria and KOT. Thank you for hosting us. And everyone who has been up here, who has been injecting online. We see each one of you. We all have a place to play. So a place to play, a part to play in this movement. It's alive because of you and I. So if you're waking up, please send 1, 2, 3, minimum 5 tweets. Free Morara Kebaso. Say something so that the algo doesn't think you're a bot. Because sometimes it is. But then if you just tweet a hashtag Free Morara Kebaso, it is taken in as a as a spam. So it doesn't hit the algorithm. So just say injustice in Kenya, free Morara Kebaso, until the whole of East Africa understands what we are talking about right now, what Africa understands what we're talking about right now. This is the conversation happening in Kenya, that an activist who has been exposing government projects has been abducted by his own government. Instead of abducting those engineers, those politicians who have embezzled funds, this is how reverse. That's how you understand the whole legal system. It's just corrupt. Like the innocent ndo wananyanyaswa. The thugs are the ones who are sleeping with their wives and their children. And they're Manze sijui I don't know if your mad does that. There I am. Anyway, Wanjiru, lady's voice, good morning. How you feeling? Unaandamana from where today? Wanjiru unanipata? Wanjiru, can you hear me? Mic is yours. Wanjiru is a Mr. Politician. Are you there? Mr. Politician? By the way, niko na request mingi, so if you're not speaking, I'll have to kindly drop you. So raise your hands. Owned by Russia. Hebu take the mic because nimepitisha hii baton mara mbili.
No, hakuna shida. Unajua sisi wote tuko hapa. We all want the best for our people. We all want the best for our country. Election niko na kuemphasize. Let me meet my election niko na kuemphasize. I want us to understand that we have the power. Kuna the next guest. I agree with the next guest who was Hussein and Baker Hona. The only language that these people will understand. Hawa watu wanabduct watu. Kama mtu ako na mask anakujaribu kushika na uko tao, siwezi. That's what they steal. That's how they steal. We consider them thugs, thieves, ban them, beat them up. Kama kuna gun, we steal it because we don't know who you are. If you have a mask, kama uko na mask, what you're doing, you're afraid, you're ashamed of what you're doing. We unmask them, we beat them, we tie them up. Tukiamua the people, we cannot use the same constitution if these people are not using the same constitution. If you do this, we, the people, decide what to do with you. Na hakuna kwenye utatupeleka. This is the language that these people understand. They have to understand. Hii ujinga kuja sijui kwa abduct watu, wakikuja na gari hapo haina number plates, that's illegal. We live in a constitutional country. Gari kama haina number plates tunaichoma. Kama uko kwa hiyo gari, tunakutoa mask, tunakuchukua picha. We document this. If you have a gun, we take that gun. Hii ujinga mnafanya, nakwambia Ruto, hakuna kwenye unaenda. Oh my God. Hakuna kwenye utaenda in our country. Utaenda wapi? Hii ujinga mnafanya, hakuna kwenye tutapeleka. We are done. We are done with this garbage. Kukuja hao watu wa mask juu, watu wa Subaru haina number plates, we ban it. If you're in part of that car, we unmask you. We take a picture of you. We know who you are. Your people know what you're doing in our country to sell our country. We have to do this. We have to do this for our future as a country, as our people. Kutuuzie uoga, we are done. And Ruto Morara has to be out tonight, today. Mapema. He has to be out. Utatua si wote. Utatua aje si wote. Utatua aje. Tell me. Think about it. This is your time to live in. We might give you a chance to live in peace somewhere abroad, but leave our country. You have what's wrong with our country. You and the whole political class. Get the fuck out. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Thank you, comrade. Thank you, comrade. Guys, if you're waking up, number one, make sure this space is quote tweeted on your TL. Let us get this word out to as many Kenyans as possible. Nobody needs to be in a communication vacuum at this critical juncture in our country. Everyone needs to know what is happening, the atrocities that are going on towards bloggers, towards activists. Morara in prison. No one knows his location. No one knows what's happening to him. Bruce sodomized on video. This cannot be business as usual. Something has to give. And today, we make our stand. We have to make our stand. Every road leads to CBD. We are meeting in CBD. That's the communication. So, hashtag free Morara Kebaso. Justice for Bruce. Madam Boss. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning too. Hope mko poa. Naona you people did not sleep. I had to sleep. Nililala saa 9 ndio at least nipate energy. Tungekaa wote tukeshe mpaka asubuhi tungekuwa na energy. Hasira inabidi ipande leo. Ikuwe 1000 because today we are fighting for Morara and Bruce and also our Nini. Have you seen how Morara is very powerful? Ametuunganisha tena wa Kenya. We should stand and fight for our unity and our solidarity. Hawa si wenye wanalipwa tuwakuja wajaribu divert attention yetu ama divert hashtag zetu. This time round hawatobui. Mkiona mtu anajaribu kuleta such kind of things tuanguke nayo. Won't allow them to capture our movement. Tupatane ni CBD ama tunapatana milimani because you have to be there for Morara. Ndio tukitoka milimani tuingie for CBD. I think that's the best option. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Boss. Rested, ready for action. Guys, today we are on Action Tuesday. Tuesday is Tuesday.
Good morning, guys.
Top of the morning, how you doing?
I'm fine. What about you guys?
Angry, mad, dejected with this government.
This government, it is a punitive government. We are not going to resist. They think that we might resist, but we must stand with our own. He has already united us with the truth. Morara is a truthful man. And the government, they want to hide witchcraft behind all those sins. Morara must be free today. We are not going to resist. Ruto lazima ashuke and his deputy wote lazima waende nyumbani, kwa sababu hatuwezi kuwa tulichagua cartels wanakuja kutusumbua. Hii Kenya si yao, hii Kenya ni yetu sisi wote, na tuko na freedom of expression, na lazima pia si tuheshimiwe, lazima pia si tusikike. Sisi ndio viongozi wa sasa, tusidanganye na watu ati sisi ni viongozi wa kesho. Ni waizi. Sisi ni viongozi wa sasa, both opposition and the government wanala kitanda moja. So hao watu tusiwaweke na tusiwapatie hiyo chance ya kutusumbua sisi. Acha sisi ndio tuwasumbue until watajua pia sisi tumeleta change kwa hii nchi. Lazima tu change saa hii. Tukichange saa hii tuna change kwa niaba ya wazazi wetu, kwa niaba yetu, na pia ile generation inakuja na ile generation pia nyingine yenye itakuja. That's all. Tukutane CBD.
Tukutane CBD Lane Monjo. I can see people already nimeanza kupatagiwa wasee washaanza kufika CBD. People already showing up there. Lane Monjo. Mike is yours. Lane, are you there? If not, I have to pass the microphone quickly. Mkenya Mkenya Daima.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. So I have to get to a place where there's no much noise. I apologize, but yeah, this is really I do I agree with every sentiment that has been shared, and I wouldn't want to repeat what everybody has shared, but indeed, this is the time to stand strong, stand together, and one of my suggestions would be that maybe, just but maybe, we really need to get to a place, and KOT Afrocentric or the guys here, to a point that we are going to possibly take another week of change of strategy and movement, where we probably want to say that, you know what, we have this strategic movement where we're going to all of us as just the genuine people from the streets raise, whether it's like, I don't know how much we can raise, but really strategically positioned for the movements that are coming, because it looks like the journey is just beginning, and this battle is just uh, uh, you know has to begin without us being perceived to be either being compromised or sponsored or in any way. So even as we go to the street, we have, Morara has to be free. We have to really talk about the justice for Bruce and many of our colleagues and comrades that have, abducted. There are people out there that are crying at just watching even some people really pouring their hearts out and crying for even the justice of the people. We just need to have to get to a point of start thinking in terms of strategically speaking, in financially speaking, how do we address this concept. 2 days ago, and again, this is not by any chance trying to bring anybody to compromise the movement. 2 days ago, I did have I hosted I think it's one guy that is trying to run for president in Kenya. That's the Ruben Kigame, who is uh, finishing his doctorate at Grand Rapids in Michigan, and we had a conversation that I thought. We are at the point where we now need to attack this from every aspect of life, from air, from the sea, from every place, in a way that it's going to have an impact that is unstoppable. And one of the things that I've been advocating for, and Kyoto Sonko knows this, is how then do we get to a point that even as we go to the streets, as even we mobilize everybody, how do we have a massive and shocking resources? I don't give so much damn about who is really caring and trying to listen to us. It does not matter to us at this point. The one thing that is crystal clear is that the Ruto has completely lost it, and this thing is completely beyond repair, and that's where there's panic everywhere. So whatever is happening now is more of a distraction, and it's a tactic that has been used before, but unfortunately it has failed. So I do not know why they are reverting to an old playbook, failed tactic that has never succeeded. At this point, the game here that's being played is, I think, to distract every right thinking and forward and future focused persons like you and me from really holding these people to account. And the worst case scenario is for us to think that whatever is going on in their circles is in the best interest of anybody. They have failed, it has not worked. They have tried every playbook, whether it's tribalism, whether it's using the old school of money bags and everything. And now we have to be at that point where we say that, you know what, we are simply asking for a very simple thing, and whatever has been happening does not work. So my point is to continually appreciate, those who are standing with a very strong heart to fight for what is right, what is true, what is godly, and what is future focused. Because Kenya is our business, and we must fight for it. So, folks, I do appreciate it, and if we can do everything possible to also try to mobilize every people to get to the streets, but also every resource to get into the pockets, so that in this way it doesn't sound like this. Can you imagine somebody just, a president of a country wakes up and gives a speech right from the State House and talks about these agencies are being funded by Ford Foundation, and 2 months later, is that the Ford Foundation really singing praises to this? How weird does this even sound into the world? So what I'm talking about here is a situation where um, we are being bombarded with things that are meant to distract us from fighting for the right thing. So as long as um, Kebaso, and I'm not talking about my guy here. I'm talking about Kebaso and whoever he represents, and the Bruce and whoever he represents, and all of us are in this situation. We must rise up and feel that pain, and feel that kind of the holy anger that comes when these things happen, and say that, you know what, we have to redeem our country. So, guys, we are in this together. We have to continue fighting. May God bless you, and thank you for Frocentric, KOT, and everybody for standing strong and always not giving up, even when there's every reason to give up, but you're so strong. God bless. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Mkenya Daima. We have to be Wakenya Daima in every situation, not only when Kenya is winning the marathon. That's when you know to say minim Kenya. Not only when a son of a Kenyan has run for the president of United States, Obama, and was one and say, hey, minim Kenya, I do identify. We have to be even Kenya Daima, even when we are called upon to address injustices. And if you are neutral in a situation that there is an injustice happening, you have chosen the side of the oppressor. Just by being neutral, just by saying nothing, you are empowering, you're allowing that to go on. So we are called upon to stand up against this gross injustice, this gross government that is taking away our freedoms one by one. It happens. They encroach on freedom. That's what it's called, encroachment. You don't feel it until it is on your doorstep, until your sister is taken, until your uncle, your brother, your friend is sodomized. That is when you will feel it, but it will be too late. It is when it happens, it must be stopped at the root before it becomes a tree, before it grows until it becomes, this is the new modus operandi of the government. This is how they operate now. And Farouk Kibet will be waking up in State House and saying, Mkenya Daima huyo ameongea apotee, Toria apotee. Imagine, that's where we're headed. And if you think we're going to unseat Ruto in a democratic elections, you have another thing coming. Anyway, I'll give the microphone to...
No, that's powerful Afrocentric as even you go. I agree with you. I've we participated or from back in the day when we I mean, probably I'm not a Gen Z, but my first voting was in the 2002 of the time after we had finished college then. But I did also. You cited quite a number of cases of the barracks and all that. We part of the campaigns and all that. In fact, in the recent Trump's racism comments, we were in the in the conference and all that, and now when we see that we have a serious movement here of genuine people, like literally these thousands of people in this forum who are fighting for what is true. Oh, I'll give you this. Take this. So the thousands of people that are fighting for, just use that, who are fighting for what is right and what is true. I think it's about time that we give the true sacrifice of the kind of message you have shared until your own brother, your own sister. Again, I'm not a supporter of many of these politicians, but I saw Jeremiah Kioni shed tears recently when he talks about when he saw our young people being shot at, and when he saw people being lowered down in the Kwale, I think it was the whatever the place, and then they are going to retrieve bodies. That's when the reality hits home that this could be you and me. This could be your brother or your sister. When you see somebody shedding tears in that manner, that's when you realize that, you know what, we're not safe. But then the reality has to kick in to realize that we're not less than these people. This is our country. Why should anybody try to make us feel like they own Kenya more than we do? Why should they have to make us feel like we are lesser human beings than they are? That's when the anger comes in you and say that, you know what, we have to rise up and say that, you know what, we are fighting because we know what has happened. One time a preacher, and that is the worst testimony I want to finish with, of a guy that you have a pen outside. Do 20%. I'll do it, please. I'm finishing a meeting. Sorry, I'm finishing a meeting. Just do the 20%. Oh, okay. Yeah, please. Sorry about that. So when the I saw this preacher who used to pray for Ruto, and then it came up with a point that they held a church member to their own hospital, and that person died or let their whatever relative die. That's when they realized that this talk, pulpit talk, it doesn't help until your relative, your own relative dies. Then you realize that what we are doing as a government does not even make any sense. Folks, we have to fight. Have a blessed day, and let's do what is right. God bless you. Sorry I took too much time than I even expected.
No, we agree. We are aligned with everything that you have said. That's why we afforded you extra minutes. Thank you, Mkenya Daima. Good morning, fellow comrades. If you're waking up this morning, you're privy to what's happening in the country. Sodomy, Mombasa Governor Abdul Sharif Nasir has allegedly, but we know it is him, as the blog has said, paid rapists to sodomize him. The video is on the timeline. I don't need to go into how grotesque that video is. It is traumatizing. It is life-changing. And it's for this reason that we are here to address this injustice, that such atrocities should not be visited upon any other Kenyan. We are also aware of Morara Kebaso, who has been visiting different counties, highlighting the dubious projects that the government has been launching and embezzling funds, finding that nothing has been going on. It has just been placards and launching sessions with no landing sessions. kutenga, kuweka, tutafanya, tutasema. That is what this government has been doing, and right now his freedom has been taken. So if you're waking up this morning, please, the least you can do, tweet this space. Let us sensitize every Kenyan. Every Kenyan with that X account needs to be aware of what is happening in the country right now, and needs to know of the course of action that we are taking is to go to the streets today, to show up in our numbers, in our strength, in our numbers. If you are able to make it to the CBD, please make your way there. If you're in the diaspora and cannot make it, please facilitate somebody. Please facilitate KOT, Toria, all these comrades who have been helping host these spaces. Buy flyers, buy water, make sure that we are all have enough resources to speak to a government that has unlimited resources. This government they have everything going for them, and they are ready to withstand our demonstrations today. So guys, let us inject good morning wherever you are. Ruto must go. The man with a red flag. Karibu kwenye space.
Good morning, good morning. Niko kwa gari kwa hivyo kunaweza kuwa na makelele kidogo and I won't take much time. Mi chenye nasema saa hizi story ya demonstration, hata tufai kuita demonstration anymore. Right now it's mass action. It's mass action to remove this government from power. It's mass action to make them accountable for everything that they have done. Mnakumbukanga kuna watu 21 wamekufa and not a single person has been arrested till date. Walipata mili kwa ule mjamaa walijaribu kumwekelea hiyo story alienda misi na hatujapata any information about him hadi wa leo. Wase wa middle class wenye wanajifanyanga hawezi tokea hizi vitu. Hizi gava inataka kukula 21% of your salary. Unafanya kazi 21% inaenda kwa serikali na upati the services in return. We are still being abducted. Hizi hadi tumeanza kuongelea sodomy. Hii ni serikali ina gani? Hizi enough talk. Hizi ni action. Na ni action ya kutokea hiyo barabara. It's time we reclaim our country back. It's time we fight against the tyranny. By the way, wase wa US Embassy wakipatiana terror alert, wapatiani terror alert juu ya Al-Shabaab, wanapatiana juu mjamaa amekaa state. Sana terrorize vibaya sana. So if at this point you still need to be convinced on why we need to take mass action against Ruto, watu wewe mwejichunguze tu. You are part of the problem. Free Kebaso, free Morara, justice for Bruce.
Thank you so much. Justice for Bruce, free Morara. We're about to head to the streets. I'll give the microphone to Lekishon Laban. Karibu kaka.
Asante kwa space, asante kwa message. Mimi sijui, I don't know whether I should be too tribal, too insightful. Ni hasira tu. This Ruto alikuwa amewezwa. Where he has gotten the pride, kiburi. He started, muliona history ya Kebaso, ilianza na hiyo yenye umesema sponsorship ya hashtags. Akaanza kuitwa fake, nini, bandia. Hizo zote zilikuwa sponsored. Then now, ni abduction. After kuendelea. He started by inciting Kenyans against Kebaso so that ikifika time kama hii, museme, yule alikuwa amelipwa afanye ABCD. It is so sad to watch our country go back to the dogs. And I'd written on my wall, like, we had Moi from the same tribe. Nikauliza, what are they so obsessed with the dictatorship? Like, wanataka nini, wanapenda nini? Kiburi, like, they are the warriors. Yeah, anaona kama ndiye anaweza pigana because every time watu wana rise against him, they must call some people somewhere in the roads, whether in Eldoret, Kapsabet, anywhere. Then they start threatening with war songs and stuff, so that watu watishike. Niliona Mutaingunyi akicomment eti unajua mnachezea sijui Samoei is the son of the warrior who fought for Kenya. Who said wengine hawakupigania Kenya? This William Ruto, we are tweeting, we are reposting everything possible kusema kwamba he must be stopped. hii kutuchukua nyuma, backwardness to the dark days of his political mentor Daniel Moi ni ujinga. Sasa mi nauliza wale viongozi wazito, for example, kulikuwa hata, let me say he has made Uhuru look so clean, yet Uhuru pia they did abductions na vitu zingine kina Matiang'i na wengine, but now he makes them look better because he came with the Bible, anapiga magoti yenye wengine wameanza kupiga magoti na vilio, misusing the word of God na kadhalika. Then he comes here now with a sword, trying to rule as if he's omnipotent, as if he knows everything. He's the only clever Kenya. He's the only savior that the world was waiting for Kenya. Who told him hakuna Wakenya wengine ambao wanaweza kuongoza than him? He thinks, I am sure now he knows that come 2027 tusipomng'oa saizi, tukiendelea kuprotest saizi, hakuna kumpigia kura. I know his plan is to rig. So how do we stop this dictator from continuing? Tumeanza kukaa mbaya kuliko Uganda. Uganda has been ruled by one man for since I was born, before I was born. Na saizi Ruto anataka kusurpass the things that Museveni has done for Ugandans for many years. It is absurd. It is sad. We must rise. I'm calling upon, let me be tribal. Watu wa Gusii, watu wa everywhere, amukeni. Let us say Kebaso amka, ni Mkenya, ni Wakenya wote, but let it start from home because Ruto begins from home. Alafu anatoka, anaenda, anaingia Kenya nationally, anaita viongozi kama hao wenye kuongea sauti sijui zinakaaje kina Minister wa Internal Security, anaanza kuongea sijui this was sponsored. Who sponsored this kind of protest? We are sponsored by his lies, by the way he is leading with the corruption in the government. That is what sponsors our anger, and that is why we need to rise up. So story ya kuanza ku incite Kenyans against each other. We need to come together and really say no. I know what wako scared. People were scared the time ya mauaji na kadhalika, police brutality. But we have to say enough is enough. He may not kill all of us. We will have to go to the streets and say no to dictatorship again. We had it enough under Moi. We cannot afford to have from a student of Moi again. So, Wakenya, I support this. Let us uprise, not just rise. Uprise, resist, and say no to dictator Ruto. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indeed, we must rise up. This is an uprising against this injustice, these gross injustices right now happening under the watch of William Samoei Ruto. Orders from above. And his henchmen, the president's men, Akina Farouk Kibet, who are ordering the abduction. And guys, please ignore the government bloggers who are pushing an agenda. I've shown you on the Jumbotron, there is a paid for hashtag that is there to whitewash and to cleanse the governor and make sure he looks, that he's not involved in what happened, the sodomy that Bruce faced, but he's not escaping. He's not escaping. He's not escaping. He has to, he has to appear in front of a court of law and answer for every hooligan, for every chokora he paid to do those acts of injustice on Bruce. Justice for Bruce is the lingo on our lips, and free Morara Kebaso. That's all we want. I'll give the microphone to Faith. Good morning, Faith. Faith, can you hear me? Faith, are you there? Faith is not there. Tony Mkenya, uko hapo? Tony. Allah, I got dead mic. Storia. Why are
Yes.
why are you elated? You're very excited. Chief Sam. Chief.
Afrocentric, unishika
Yeah.
ni chef Sam.
Yeah. Oh, Chief.
All right.
7. Go ahead. Make me echo.
Man, I'm glad you guys are acknowledging even as little support as we are giving here from diaspora. Thank you very much for acknowledging, and even as we're injecting wherever we can on our pages, mobilizing people here. I want to say is, if you've lived through the Moi era, if you lived through the Y2K era, and you knew the terror these people did to Kenyans, then you come fast forward, we are in saying that we're in a democratic country where people are being recorded, being sodomized in broad daylight. That hits the wrong way. Hiyo inakugonga kwa roho, unashindwa yani tumeenda ubeberu, yani tumeenda wapi? Where did we sink? Where did we sink? Unakuta this young man Morara Kebaso has been highlighting the grotesque robbery without violence of public funds and coffers. I have challenged my family in Kenya. Some of them voted for Ruto. Nikawambia, what projects are you seeing going on in your area? Hakuna. Huyu mtu mnasema anatenga, amepanga. Ni nini mnaona ikitengenezwa kwa barabara? Nauliza, pigieni marafiki zenyu simu muangalie. What is being built? Zero. Yetu mlichagua, mkamweka huko. Mkasema tu huyo mwizi ndio nataka atatusaidia. Alienda kanisa akalia akasamehewa na Mungu. Now he's turned, he dropped the Bible, he's picked up the sword. Hiyo kuokota sword, it says if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. This guy, if you tell him to stand one-on-one with anybody, he's a coward. He's hiding behind his goons, kina Faruk Kibet. Now wengineo, there's some retired brigadiers or some army guys who were there during the burning of the parliament, shooting live bullets at Kenyans. That is something that is that is something grotesque. These people should be brought, if not to justice, they should be forced out of power. You have our support. In fact, on all my groups, I've been told, why do I like talking about Kenyan politics? I tell people, if you are a Kenyan, Kenya ni home. It does not matter where you are. You anywhere in the world, wherever you're in the diaspora, Kenya ni nyumbani. You should be proud of it. Wasema, oh, why do you wear that armband? Gambia, I'm Kenyan. Yes, our name is good out here with the runners and things we do, but now it's being tainted by the skirmishes that are going on in Kenya. Huyu rais wetu huyu, hata sijui kama atamuita rais. Huyu ni jamaa anatakana atolewe mamlakani kwa sababu hata hiyo parliament sijui kama wataweza mtoa. They're ganging against the DP. Wanatakana waimpeachwe. The both of them should be impeached. #impeach both. They should just go home. With all the corrupt members of parliament. So as we are injecting, we inject all of them out. For inject justice for the guy who in Mombasa, he should get his justice. All those goons should be in jail. Waeko mahakamani, waeko ndani. Na kama hata waeko mahakamani, well, there's another way of doing it. I'm not advocating for mob justice, but these people, that was very wrong. Mama yao mtoto hata yanaumia. In broad daylight, that was, hiyo kitu inaumiza roho. Inaumiza roho kabisa kuona vile huyu jamaa alifanya.
Spoke truth to power, his freedom has been taken. There are many people who still support this government for whatever reason, whether they're playing tumbo politics, whether they're being paid to do it, whether they want Ruto to want to give him time to keep on ruling. It is, and that's why the turn that the movement took in the past 2 months has been civic education. It's an effort to open your eyes that this is not how things should be. This is not how the country should be governed. And it is really unfortunate to see that sometimes the people that you're fighting for are the people who are fighting you and the people who are celebrating these leaders. We also, the governor of Machakos, how she was received after embezzling funds and was caught with money in London. We have seen now this morning how one of the people who are arrested in connection with sodomizing Bruce, people are celebrating. It looks like that is the way to go. Commit a crime, pay people to cheer for you, be received, have a homecoming after committing a big crime. I just have a big homecoming.
That is the Kenya we have. We reward these thefts. We reward embezzling.
And that is what we are driving against the grain. You need to recognize that it is not popular right now. It is not like this. We are calling for complete overhaul of the system. A system where the cartels have it, and their lead thug, Ruto, is the one in office. It's a tall order. But if we all show up on the street, on the streets, yes? I hear interjection there.
Yeah, it is a tall order. Very, very tall order. And I'm telling you, it's gonna take everything and every ounce in Kenya. It will be like the second liberation of Kenya after the Momo liberation.
And those who understand the scope of what is being required, I believe that is why some people, I believe, are hesitant, or some people are still on the ropes or sitting on the fence, because it's going to take everything. But once you recognize this is the path Ruto has decided to go, today it is Morara, tomorrow it is you. And if you cannot make noise for Kebaso, then tuseme basi tuishi hivi basi. But we have to make a decision, and not deciding to act is also a decision in itself.
That's true.
But the few who have decided today is the day, Tuesday is Tuesday, we have to show up and call for justice. We cannot give up on our country. In Kenya daima, we are Kenyans at every juncture, whether it is in the hands of thugs, whether it is in the hands of the best leader, and we are prospering. We have to be Kenyans, true to our country. We cannot let our country go. We have a country to defend. Sami, good morning. Sami, Mike Nyako, please, we have 2 minutes on the mic, guys. If I pass you the microphone, please be ready to inject. Sami, are you there? Going once. Victoria, Mike Nyako. Victoria, are you there?
Yes, I am. Good morning.
Good morning.
Now, you guys have been on the whole night. First and foremost, I want to salute you, Gen Zs. I'm not a Gen Z, I'm a Gen X, but I have been on it from day one. We are all behind you guys. It's our children that this government is killing. We lived through from the Molo clashes when Moi was killing our parents, right down to Musando being found dead, right down to every other juncture. There was a handshake. There was from Baby Pendo, Bimora, all these people being taken out, and these people coming and regrouping again as one and doing the same thing they have been doing. And right now, our young people, our children are being taken out, being killed, bodies being thrown in rivers by the same murderers that we have in power. And so today, as Gen S, we are also coming to the streets to say enough. We cannot have people going to school, you study for 10 years, and then there's no job. The intern the other day who took their life, You work 36 hours straight. There is no job. And then idiots who are not educated, like Sudi, are the ones making millions. How? How is this economy supposed to work? How is this country supposed to work? How is the Kenyan man and woman going to be dignified if this is what we have in place as a country? So we are coming out today. What happened to
Victoria, can you hear Victoria?
No, I can't hear.
Ebu, please call the host. Tell him we need to drop. We need to go on the streets. We need to go to the streets.
Okay, just wind up as I try to reach out KOT.
Victoria, we lost you. We lost you. Let's get.
Okay.
Let's get a couple of most last speakers. Closing comments, guys. We are done talking. Now it's action. By the way, unajua Bangladesh hawakuwa na spaces. Nimetafuta space ya Bangladesh sijapata. Umepata moja? Who knows where? We are not talking. We have to act. We are here just to say, hey, this is what we are doing. This is what we are thinking. Are you game? Are you? Yes, we are game. Okay. Where are we meeting? CBD, Sawa. Case closed. We all know what is happening in the country. No new information here. As far as I'm concerned, we cannot continue dialoguing. Now it's time for action. Mass action Tuesday. Very ready for Tuesday. Free mind 254. Mike Miyako. Lakini, please, if you're ready to speak, lift up your hand so I can know you're ready to speak. Please lift your hand. I will pass you the microphone. Please lift up your hand. I will pass you the microphone. Otherwise, we're dropping the space. We are dropping the space. We're heading to CBD. We're heading to town. We are going to town. I'll give the microphone to Trish Karanja. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good morning,
Yeah.
everyone.
Morning.
So, first of all, thank you for having this space. And let me say that we need to be on the streets as early as of now, because the more we continue telling each other tunapanga, tutatokea, it seems that we are also part of that narrative, yeah. You know, this guy. So we need to go to the streets. And this time we're not going to the streets and saying, oh, we are coming out on Tuesday and then on Thursday. No, we need to go to the streets and remain there. We need to be in the streets until this guy is off that house. Until that guy is off that house on the hill. Hatufai kutoka streets ati tumeenda nyumbani leo jioni tuseme tutarudi tena on Thursday. No, that is not how it's going to work, because when we are seemingly just, giving ourselves time, they're also like, they're gonna cool off, We gave them 2 months. What have they done with that? So it's time we take back that power. And this time, hatutaki kuambiwa, we don't want to be told that you need peaceful protest, sijui you need to respect the rule of law. Are they themselves respecting the rule of law? Are they? People keep telling us there's better ways to go about it. You can go to the courts. The other day we saw Masengeli amepewa 6 court orders. He's been summoned 6 times to appear in court. Did he? He did not. So we cannot be the only ones who are asked to adhere to the rule of law. So we need to be out there. We need to do it all and do the most until they come off. And they need to realize that we are serious. And we're not going to show them we are serious by telling them, no, we need to be there showing it to them. Leo, as they are proposing the impeachment motion in Tuesday, we should probably be there with them in parliament, kicking them out of that house. Because what are they doing? A person has been sodomized. Amekuwa assaulted. Amekuwa kidnapped. Amekuwa abducted. But no, nobody is held responsible so far. In fact, the CEC, who was apparently alikuwa amekuwa arrested for the same, was released yesterday. As if the video being leaked was not enough, they released the CEC on the same day. And the governor, with all his guts and his minions, flock now a press conference, and they are coming to tell us, oh, you know, this guy insulted, oh, you know, this guy has been doing what? So what? Is that the point where we are at in this country? That just because somebody insulted you or insulted your mother, you come out guns, you know, brandishing guns, showing us you. No, guys. We cannot let some of these things continue happening. They banned kids in Endarasha. Have they ever accounted for that? So the more we continue letting them get away with this, you know, in these 2 months, I think they have done even worse things. They wanted to sell the airport, they have banned kids. They are still abducting people. No, the grace period is over, guys. We can't continue doing this. We need to go to the streets and stay there. We're staying in the streets until we get what we want. Hii mambo ya tunaenda streets asubuhi tunarudi nyumbani jioni, on Wednesday we go to work as usual, and then on Thursday is when we are resuming. No, that is not how revolutions work. When we say we are on the streets, we need to be there day and night and remain there until something happens, until what we are asking for happens. This guy will not take us seriously if we go back to the streets again this time and then tushindwe tena. He will never take us seriously. So we need it all. We need the financial support. We need, if it's Jimanjigimi, I will say it. I don't care. I'm at the point where I don't care how it's going to be perceived. So you want to say it's hate speech, you want to say it's, you're going to prosecute me for hate speech, and there's a whole person who was abducted and sodomized, and it's right in front of our eyes, and nothing has been done about it. But you're going to find me somewhere in this country and prosecute me for hate speech. Fucking do it, man. But wakirusha, this time tunarusha. We need to prepare, if it's, what are they called? Molotov cocktails? We need to be out in the streets with these things. Tutajaza hizi chupa vodka and everything, and we're going to throw it back at them. Wametuzoea sana. Sai, any plain clothes cop coming at you, coming to arrest you, should be dealt with as a criminal. Hakuna venye mtakuwa mnakuja mnatu arrest in plain clothes. You're abducting us in vehicles that are not registered in government number plates, so that a few days later, when you're being held responsible for these abductions and killings, mnakuja mnasema, no, those were not government vehicles. That was not a government operation. We do not know who those people are. Those are goons. That is why they do that. So any vehicle that is not a government registered vehicle, any person who's not in uniform coming to arrest you, huyo anakuwa treated as a criminal, and treat him like that. Treat him as so. We're not going to be lenient anymore. They have taught us, they have shown us, and we're reciprocating that energy. Man, it's too early in the morning to be this agitated, to be this emotional. But this is where this government has gotten us. You guys saw jana, citizens ndio wanakimbiza polisi na magari. Is that what we've come to as a country? That there is somebody who's been kidnapped, but no, the state merchandise is being used to go abduct a whole nother innocent person whose only mistake is civic education to the masses. No, guys, enough is enough. Honestly, enough is enough. Let's go out. It's a revolution. It is not supposed to not have bloodshed. There's going to be bloodshed. 2, 3, 10, 100 of us are going to go down. But in the process, we're going to have a rebirth. We're going to have a new nation. We're going to have whatever it is whatever systems of governance that we've been fighting and crying for, we're going to have them in place, because there's no way we are going to have a revolution and then have somebody else who's gonna come and do this same mess that we are trying to fight so hard for. So we need to be out there. We need to show them that we mean business. And let's do it today, guys. Me, I'm just too emotional. Forgive me if I've, started here and there, but I feel like we cannot continue letting it be. And we need to show them our power. Let's show them that we're not intimidated by government propaganda, state mechanisms, hizo vitu zote. They cannot kill all of us. They will kill 100 of us, 1,000 of us, but we will get what we are fighting for. So thank you so much, guys. Tutoke. Let's go out. I'm on my way as we speak right now. I'm just about to get out of the house. So let's make sure that we are out there. The strength of our strength lies in our numbers. Let's not forget that our strength lies in our numbers. So let's get out, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Trish. Trish is en route. CBD. Give the microphone, guys. We're trying to shut down the space so we can all rendezvous in the city. Let's.
Give me
Yeah,
the last
Sami.
chance. Yeah.
Final
Morning, bro.
chance. Like Ruto. Morning.
Morning, bwana.
Morning, endelea. Mike
Hello.
yako, ongea.
Hello, everyone. I hope you are good. First of all, I want each and everyone to wake up knowing that we are fighting against a system of bad governance, a system of oppressing the Kenyans. The way Ruto is torturing our lives, the way Ruto is torturing the lives of our parents, it's a wake-up call to us. Hey, my brothers and sisters, it's time we liberate this country. For once and for all, it's time we liberate this country. We are the energetic ones. We need to fight for our children. We need to fight for our parents who have worked so hard to get us educated. No jobs. Life itself is so hard. Nowadays, even marrying has become so tough. Since the economy itself, manze, tunaumia bwana. Tunahitaji kutokea watu wangu bwana. Sahi ujue hatuna mtetezi. Sisi ndio wenyewe tunapaswa tujitetee manze. Let's wake up. Let's get to the streets. The streets are calling us. Brothers and sisters, have a good day, and I wish all the best for us, and may God protect us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, may God definitely protect each one of us as we take to the streets.
Thank
Today,
you.
Tony Mkenya, are you there? Tony, can you hear us? Tony can't hear us. Give the microphone to Len. Has spoken, right? Len has spoken. I'll give the microphone to Morio.
Yo, niaje say morning.
Have you changed your profile?
What?
Have you changed your profile picture? Are you the Morio I know?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Niko full mau mode.
Very much welcome. Karibu.
Yo, so
Spirit ya mau itushike sisi wote.
Nitakwambia wasee, najua shida yenye tuko nayo ni last time tulipea wase chance. Unachiki saa hii they are doing anything they want because they know wametusoma. Tunatokea streets one day tunaenda home. Niliwaambia naishi kuambia kila siku nikuja hapa nawaambia. Revolution haina off days. Umesikia venye Sonia amesema. Revolution tukianza tusi back down. Wasifanye hizo gimmicks zao ati sijui tumechuja ama CS sijui tuna impeach sijui Kashagwa tunafanya nini. Hizo ni gimmicks. Manzo wamejaribu kuuza airport, wamefanya sijui nini, wametuletea chief, wameleta sijui nini. Hawa say they can do anything. sahi ini dictatorship. Tukiachilia the gas pedal sahi, asa watatufuck sasa zaidi. Because umse anajua ako on borrowed time. Umse anajua ako on borrowed time. Umse anataka kuacha ametufuck venye anawezaweza. Anataka kuacha ameloot venye anawezaweza. So unachekiwa na wana sodomize bloggers. Unachekiwa na kidnap watu wakifikiria asubuhi. Yani huku hata enzi ya Moi hakukuwa hivi. Manze tuko 2024. Manze tuko na new constitution. Also wafuate constitution. Judiciary kwanza ni shell. Judiciary hakuna CJ, hatunanga chief justice Kenya. Hatuna chief justice. Tukijua hivyo, unachiki judiciary venye inatumiwa. Wanashika IG, wanafanya sijui nini, huyo IG anasamoniwa na court. Hawezi enda. Haizi fanya anything. Alafu aipoa ndo inasaidia wase, polisi. Unachiki jana wameabduct Morara. Manze citizens ndo wanafuata polisi. Juu ameabductiwa, sasa si polisi wanafuata.
Did you get a phone call? I guess you got a phone call.
Amnesty?
Yeah, okay, you're back.
So naambia, sasa unacheki police force ni rogue. Unacheki venye IG alikuwa anadu. IG alikuwa anasamoniwa na polisi, hata hawezi enda. Sasa huyo no the highest rank kwa police force. Hebu niambie sasa, hawa wengine kama Inspector General haizi fanya vitu zingine kama hizo. Hawa wengine watafanya nini? Waso wanaabductiwa, Morara anaabductiwa, sisi ndo tunamfuata. Manze tukitokea kwa streets tujue revolution aina of days. Sasa unasikia vile Sonia amesema. Sasa we have to fight for our country. Because hii ishakuwa dictatorship. Hata enzi ya Moi ndo nawaambia ikuwa hivi. Revolution aina of day. Tukitokea ni tutokee tukae kwa streets. Mimi niko diaspora, tunatuma do, tunaendelea kutuma do. Tunatuma do, tuna support, tunafanya kila kitu. Wenye mko kwa ground manze, msituangushe. Manze tutokee kwa streets. Manze tusi back down this time round. Revolution haina off days. Nataka nishinda nikiwaambia hivyo. Unacheki sahi tulitokea then tukatulia. So wamefanya nini? Wamejaribu kuuza airport, wamejaribu sahi wanatuimpozia shift. Sahi unajua walisema leo wataanza kudeduct, yani mandatory shift deductions. Ukienda hosi watakata. Hiyo kitu tumeireject, lakini wametuimpozia. So juu wanataka kukushika, si uko mgonjwa, ukienda any public hospital wana deduct mandatory shift. Kitu ya kwanza wanafanya hebu za register shift. Sasa hii ni shit inakaaje? Hii ni country inakaaje? Country yenyewe hata hatuna IEBC, hatuwezi impeach ma MP. So wamejeka constitution, they can fuck us anyhow they want. Hawezi hata hatuwezi impeach MP. Kwa nini? Hatuna IEBC, hatuna election body. We don't have a country. Na tukiendelea kuachilia Ruto afanye hivi, umse hata tufuck design nyingine hata hatuwezi, hata sijui tunaweza fanya nini manzi. Umse ni tumtoe this time round. Asa utatuona unasikia venye Sonia anasema. Tunafaa tuseme hizi vitu saa hii. Some of us will die, but we have to do this. Hakuna revolution ati inaendaga by the constitution, because wase wameabuse the constitution. That's why tunaenda kwa streets. Hatuendi kwa streets ati jua venye wamefollow constitution. They have fucking abused the constitution. They don't follow the constitution. We don't, hata sisi now we have to start abusing the constitution. Because we follow the rules, we die. Sahi tunafaa kukufa meaningful deaths. Not just like the other time, tunakufa then tunarudi, then wanaendelea kutufak. Sahi wase manze, wasitufanyie gimmicks, wasitufanyie shit. Sahi sasa ni tumalize, kufinish kumalo. Hii story yote mara moja once. Tutoke kwa streets atuendi home. Na nimeshindii nikiwaambia, Kenya iko understaffed kwa police. Hakuna venye polisi wa Kenya wanaweza handle 1 week of full protests. Watakuwa exhausted. Kenya iko na polisi kidogo sana, 150,000 police force. Hao ndo wase wako Kenya, polisi wako Kenya pekee. Ndio maana unaonanga wanaendanga after some few hours wanaanza kushoot wase. Juu wanajua mmewaweza. Sasa hii tukae kwa streets 1 week, hata siambiangi wase mkae for very long. Kenya tuko very understaffed. Police wako very understaffed. Tukae tu 1 week tumemaliza hii story. Say wanakuwa exhausted. Story inaisha. Hatuendi home. Tunakaa huko. Juu sasa so wana abuse. Hebu niambie sasa Morara anaabductiwa. Unaona ule jamaa mwingine wanamshika wanamsodomize. Wale wase wengine walikuwa wameshikwa kina Njagi. Wanashika Jimmy Wanjigi, wanashika sijui nani. Wameshika Paulo Kimani, wameshika hakuna mse tunashinaga hapa free. Hawata hii waacha kuabduct wase. Wakiona mse anajaribu kufanya kitu inasaidia the other people anashikwa. This is the time now. We have to finish this. To finish tomorrow. Tutoke kwa streets na tusiende home. We don't back down. Mkitaka support iko. Tutatuma do, wase watatuma do, wase watasaidiana na everything we can. Hakuna kitu tutafanya, but tusi back down. Unachiki tukiback down venye kunaenda. Wale watu unachiki kwanza hiyo story ya watu hiyo nioma. Hiyo story ya watu hata haikuenda venye ilikuwa inafaa iende. Wase hakutokea kwa streets manze. Hiyo ni kitu ilikuwa umsee tu atoke. Juu a gross negligence. Hakunanga hata fire station, fire engines, hakunanga. There is nothing that helps us. Then wanataka kuuza airport. Unasikia wana furnish a fucking state house na 1 billion, 2 billion. Yani vitu zingine hata hazitusaidii. Unasikia kuna budget zingine zimeallocatiwa za maombi. Yani vitu zingine absurd. Manze nani juu tukilegeza, tunalegeza wanarudisha. Wanatoa, wanatudanganya gimmicks, then after 2 days wanarudisha. This time round we have to take the government. Sasa sisi kwa constitution imeandikwa sisi ndo tuko na power. The power belongs to the citizens. Not the president, not anyone. The power belongs to us. We have to take the country. We have to remove those politicians, those wrong officials. Manze, tumalize hii story once. Na nitarudia tena. Revolution haina off days. Na nimewaambia, now we don't have to follow the book. We don't have to follow this fucking constitution. They are using the fucking constitution against us. They don't follow the constitution, but we have to follow. They kill us. Sasa itakuwa eye for an eye. Imefika hiyo point, wametufikisha hiyo point. Last time tulikuwa tunasema peaceful demonstration. We don't have to be peaceful anymore. Every day they show us that fuck you. Every day fuck you. Hii story inafaisha once and for all. Hatutashinda hapa tukifanya ujinga. Hizo molotov of cocktails. Polisi sasa tuanze kupigana vita. Mlicheki Bangladesh, mnacheki Brazil venye wanafanyanga Argentina. Because this police force kila mahali wako rogue. Sasa unaonanga France venye wanafanya. UK wanachoma city mzima, unapata wazao wamechoma Nairobi yote. Juza hasa hawa wametuzoea. Only a few individuals, less than 2,000 individuals ndio wanasumbua 57 million of people. Corrupt individuals. Wase wameiba pesa yetu wote. Hatuna free health, hatuna education, hatuna maji, sanitation, hatuna barabara, hakuna project inaendelea, zote zilistall. Project ziko zinaendelea. Hakuna kitu tuko nayo. CDF inatolewa juu. Unajua hawa MP hata wauvae because of hiyo CDF ndo wanakulanga, hiyo ni pesa yao ya kukula. Ulisikia walikuja kutuambia aje hata hii CDF itoke lazima utairudisha because hiyo ni pesa yao, wanajua hiyo ni pesa yao. Unacheki pesa wanalipo, msee analipo 700k, Doki analipo 100k. So guys, manze, nataka kuwapea hope manze. There is hope. Hatujashindwa, si ati tumeshindwa. Msifikirie ati tumeshindwa ati juu the previous one haikuenda veje tulienda. Hii sasa ndo itakuwa sasa, hii sasa ndo watatambua sisi ni nani. Sasa sasa tutaacha kufollow the book. They are not following the book. Walitudanganya tutafollow the book. Tutashika polisi wenye waliua kina Rex. Hakuna hata mmoja hivi aipoa sijui EACC sijui nini. Hakuna body imewahi kuja ikasema ndo hii police report na ndo hawa wenye walikuja kutuambia ati polisi yote hajavaa uniform, si polisi.
Morio, hebu maliza nataka ni drop ni wapatie direction to move out hapa haraka. Hebu malizia.
Okay, shukran wase, tutokee to finish tomorrow, ni hivyo.
Haya.
Na Mungu atulinde manze kila siku. Mungu nguvu yetu.
Sawa. So niko na Toria Afro alafu mimi. Toria, hebu tupatie tu mawaidha kidogo. Unajua nilikuwa nimetulia kiasi bwana, nimedoze late sana, so nimeamka nataka tuone venye tuna move in swiftly haraka.
Okay, me, I don't have much to say, only to say today is the day we've been awaiting for so much, and we need to go to the streets. Let's make it a memorable day. Let's make it our independent day, because we have not yet gained the independence. And please be your brother's keeper. Usikubali brother yako ama dada yako abebwe. Ukiona polisi yoyote hajavaa uniform, huyo ni mwizi definitely. Ukiona gari yoyote yenye haina number plates, those are goons. So we deal with them cacophoniously. The way they come, we deal with them perpendicularly. All the best na Jaja atuongoze in this fight. I know we're gonna win. #free Morara. We're not going to relent unless Morara is freed, and also justice for Bruce. Thanks KOT for the space, and Afro.
Haya, sawa sawa. Afro.
Thanks guys for injecting all night. Everyone who has been up all night, those who have been entering the space and have shared their thoughts on the gross injustices which are happening in our country, in Kenya. I just want to tell everyone who is neutral, sitting on the fence, who thinks that Ruto will just drop dead and die. I've been seeing tweets saying, hey, Ruto amekufa. That will not help. Action is in your hands. Kenya has opened a new chapter, and that chapter is dependent on you. Kenya is yearning for heroes. Kenya needs you to liberate her. I'm telling you, tomorrow it will be you being sodomized. Tomorrow it will be you being abducted if you don't toe the line of the state. This is a dark, dark leader we have. The leadership we have right now wants to embezzle funds, wants to bring this country under total tyranny. And right now we must catch it. We must catch it when it is in its embryonic stages before it becomes full blown. The police are already emboldened. They have defied court orders. They are using live bullets. They are in unmarked Subarus. They're in plain clothes. They are operating outside the law. What else do we need? Guys, neutrality in times of injustice is siding with the enemy. If you stay home today, you have sided with the enemy. Wallahi, if you stay here, if you go to work, you have sided with the enemy. Your country needs you and you have shunned the claw. Right now, let us mobilize, let us organize. The reason we become powerful is when we do things together. And right now, our calls for justice is pure. Our calls are pure. So, guys, let's show up in the city and let's see you there, and we shall overcome. I am positive. Kenyans, we got this. QT Matinyako.
Okay, sawa sawa Afro. So guys, unajua inakwangaje pale police station kuna police commander anasema ni aje team A to move side fulani, maybe tutumie route fulani, team B tutumie route ingine. Sasa ni hivi. Yeah, we only have how many roads to CBD? Mimi najua njia 4 peke yake. Kuna Wayaki Way, kuna hii nini inaitwaje, inatoka Thika Road, alafu kuna Mombasa Road na kuna Jogoo Road. Guys, I think tukutane at the end ya hizo njia, then tuingie CBD. Ensure tumeingia huko ndani. What we are going to do, we are only going to call for release of Morara and justice for Bruce. Then hizi vitu zingine zote, sijui kina Shaa, kina Shifu, kina Dani, zote ziko ndani. Ensure you mention each and everything that you know that we need to be addressed. Mambo ya Ruto na Gachagua, hiyo ni shauri yao. Wakitaka kuimpichana wakwende wote. We are not even interested with their stories. Yeah, stories zao za impeachment just a distraction story. So let us not go talk anything about that story. Guys, tumekuwa hapa all the night. Mimi nimekuwa na host hii space hata tukitoka tukiko huko hivyo tukitafuta place Morara ako until I came to my home. And so let us do this, guys. Let's see how we are going to ensure that we liberate this country. We are always peaceful. The only weapon tuko nayo tukienda tao saizi ni simu tu na kamera yetu, ya maji, na earphone na charger na bag kidogo ya kuweka hapo kama ni sweater ama inaitwaje ama kofia, usisahau. Otherwise, nimeshukuru sana nyinyi kukua hapa, and of course jioni tutawapatia update everything venye itakuwa inafanyika. Kama uko within Nairobi tuende Mombasa, pia ensure you are occupying pembe za ndovu because Bruce anatoka hiyo side. And so tuone venye tunakutana huko sisi wote to finish tomorrow. Otherwise, bye bye. tujenge taifa letu. Sawa majamaa, bye bye, tuonane. Nimesahau ningecheza ile ngoma ya nini, but we'll do it.
We are not going to occupy any other place. The DCI must produce Morara. The DCI must produce Morara. And the law should be, we should be told these things. Yeah? Sijui kwa nini kuna sheria ya wanasiasa na kuna sheria ya wananchi. These people that are wearing hoods, masks, abducting people in broad daylight. I think the court pronounced itself very, very well. But since this tyrant has already decided, now he's positioning for himself for nasidani kama ni democracy. If you are not careful as a nation, William Ruto is preparing to be a dictator in East and Central Africa. He wants to be another Museveni. Ona, hata if you are not going to be very careful, William Ruto will not allow us to go for an election. They are very deliberate attempts. Even you can see nothing is happening at the IBC, reconstruction of the IBC. Kitu yenye aliamuka akaambia the whole country. All that right now is not working. And his brother is comfortable in government. Sahi ako huko ngambo tu anatembezwa with our taxes in the name of Raila Amolo Odinga. So Raila Amolo Odinga is not here is not here. He cannot fight for us. It is time. And as we confirm, if it will be occupied DCI, we will occupy in a numbers. Wacha tuifanye it in a million. If they manage to silence, if they manage to take Morara out of us, then believe me, tutakuwa tumebaki kwa shida ambaye ni kubwa sana. They have sensed, they know they don't have the capability, they know the masses have deserted them, they know the millions and the billions they've stolen will not save them. It will not stop this administration from collapsing. And that's why now they have they've resorted to intimidation and abducting and killing Kenyans. Sasa hawezi tuua sisi wote. Besikia, kama tutapanga tunaenda kuchukua Morara, tutamuendea huko. So Kenyans, please let us inject, call out other Kenyans wherever they are. Tell them that tomorrow, regardless of your profession, kama tutaamua ni kumarch kwa hiyo DCI, twendeni sisi wote. Wanjiro, take it.
Thank you. Yani leo ni sarakasi peke yake. Just one day we are mourning Breeze on Mombasa. He's being sodomized and raped by the filthy county governments. And few hours ago, we are like, Morara has been arrested. Like, what the fuck is happening in this country? It's no longer livable. What is happening? Like, what the actual fuck is happening? Mbona wanatusukuma tuende kwa states? It's like they're poking us. Umeiona ni kama they're poking us to go to the streets. Wanatufanya we get more angry. Last week we were saying maybe people need to be more angry to go to the streets and blah 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 shit. Right now they are literally giving us more reasons why we need to go to the streets. Mbona they're arresting Morara? Like, what have Morara Kebaso done? Ameenda ameenda kusema the things that are happening in Bomet, Kericho. Mnasema kuna airstrip, barabara hakuna. Nimekasirika. Like, anybody who is in Kenya right now, I'm so sorry I can't go, but anybody who is there, nawaambia tafadhali ndugu zetu, my brothers and my sisters, this is the time to occupy Kenya. This is time to occupy CBD. Occupy na msitishwe tafadhali, na msitishwe. When you go in lots of numbers, msitishwe. Don't msitishwe na abduction. We are more than they are. Imagine what they did to that. I saw that video on Mombasa. I really cried. And now Morara is there. Hatujui nini wanafanyia Morara ndani ya police station. I can just imagine if they can do that to a person in a broad daylight. Nini wanafanyia Morara kwa police station. We need to go in numbers. We need to inject. We need to tell our brothers and sisters, kila mtu, university students, let's meet there. We are fighting for justice for this country, and this is the time to actually stand for your country. Kama kuna wakati umeisikia unawashawashwa ku just say, speak for your country, this is the time. the freedom is to be bought now. This is the time to fight for our own freedom. Sababu, we don't longer have freedom. If someone can come and sorry for it, yeah, I need to run, and just let me just encourage you all, don't be afraid. We are together in this, na tutaomba. Kama ni wakuomba sisi tutaomba, kama ni wakuenda tutaenda, tuko pamoja. So guys, just a huge hug, and let's fight for our freedom for our country. We are the freedom, and we are many than them. Asante sana Rasji and Coyote.
Thank you, Anjiro. Thank you. As we continue to wait for what is happening, as KOT and others try to follow up. Let me give this chance to Mau Mau. Kindly 2 minutes, Mau Mau. Kindly 2 minutes as we await for the news on what's happening on Morara. I'm still waiting for KOT and others to brief me. Then I'll bring forth any coming news.
Roger that, Ras, and thank you for this moment. I do appreciate and acknowledge the good work that you're doing, guys. These guys, I can tell you that they are coming for us. You see, they are targeting our leaders who are driving this movement at the top. You know, there is no way when we have rogue leaders like in Mombasa, instead of going for these criminals who are actually abducting people, innocent people who are just doing noble work of exposing the rogues out there and doing some evil things to them, yet leaving them and coming for innocent people. I can tell you, this is the government that we need to oust as soon as today. I'm telling you, I'm as ready as I was to go to the street tomorrow. We'll storm to the street tomorrow if they are not going to release Morara. Morara is the only hope that we have there. And they know that if they silence Morara, they're going to a big, a huge step ahead by stopping this movement. I'm telling you, we need to come out, we need to support Morara, we need to be there. For those who are in Nairobi currently, kindly, let's go to the regional headquarter so that we can be able to force them out. They are playing games there. I've just seen that they don't want the lawyers to access there, so that they don't know what they are doing to our guy there. So we need to get there as soon as possible and let these guys understand that we are the people and we are the one who gave them the power that they have at the moment. We give these police officers our taxes, and that is what they are using to weaponize. I don't know. I'm very agitated and I'm very bitter. I wish I can be able to add to that to that institution at the moment. I'm currently traveling, and by tomorrow I'm going to be on those streets as early as 8 a.m. Thank you, Ras.
Thank you so much. And as you prepare to come, for those joining us, it's a developing story. Morara has been arrested. Morara has been on the forefront. Morara, KOT, and others and other Kenyans. We have been on this platform advocating for good governance, accountability, and since the tyrant and his entire group of friends, they are not happy. And Kenyans, if I can beseech you, if I can talk to you for a moment, when we become silent on things that matter, when Kware happened, this very administration played with our mind, brought a suspect forth as the mastermind, later released the suspect in the name of escaping. We kept quiet. They've been suppressing us, using tactics like abduction, killing, and all that. And as we continue taking this as a way of life, as normal, is the moment we continue to give this tyrant an opportunity. Because what is happening right now, it is like this outright defiance of the law. This administration is not a respecter of the constitution. Hao wanajua watatumia DCI and other bodies, the police, to do what they can do. And we are calling upon Kenyans. We did not bring the new constitution ama hatukuleta katiba mpya kwa sababu ya William Ruto. Katiba ililetwa kutetea kila mtu. This is a chance. This is a chance for Kenyans to stand and say no to impunity. And the time is now. They have a good reason they've gone for Morara. And when they target Morara, they are not targeting Morara as an individual. Morara is carrying your voice. Morara is carrying my voice. And if you're going to let Morara voice be suppressed, then this country will take a very long time before liberation comes. Kindly, I beseech all Kenyans, regardless of the intimidation, regardless of what they are doing, they are fabricating charges. I know right now they are fabricating. We don't know where Morara is. Wamekuja. And we need to tell this administration, we need to make it very loud. Vampire Diaries will not stop. Just because Morara has gone to backyard, all the Rift Valley legislators, haijaisha, the corruption will be exposed there. It does not mean tulienda Bomet, sasa tumeanza simply because your people are now, they are now, we are opening the eyes of your people for them to know. You've been lying to them for so many years. Sasa mnakuja hapa na vitisho, na vitisho, na vitisho. Kenyans, we are so many. We are very many. We cannot let a population of almost 60 million people be micromanaged by a handful of politicians wenye hata wajafika 10,000. It is time for us to take this talk beyond these spaces back to the streets. And I say, and as I've said, we are still waiting for information to come forth. We will be updating you on what is happening, because Bado KOT and others are still following up what is happening on Morara. They want us to lose focus on Adani. Like we have said, they will bring so many dramas, especially this week. Wataleta dramas kushoto kulia. For those who are pushing for accountability, transparency on Adani, please don't relent. Pelekeni hiyo rada hivyo na mkimbizane na hiyo njia. Don't relent. Don't focus on this impeachment yenye wanajaribu sijui kesho nini. Focus. For us who are focusing with Morara, let us push as we call for accountability to wasumbue kushoto kulia. And as we say this, we are calling everybody kesho. We are calling everybody kesho out. Those who can get a chance, I know everybody can get a chance, especially when somebody who is like a leader, our leader, is taken by this administration in the name of fabricated charge sheets. Ferdinand, what do you want to tell us? Ferdinand, you can hear me? Ferdinand? Can somebody confirm if you can hear me? Kumbe, anybody with a mic?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Clearly, we can hear you.
There's a problem with Ferdinand. Honorable Hassan Kula.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Today I'm very sad. In fact, I never expected this happening in Kenya. Guys, I don't think we are in Kenya. Are we following constitution or what is this government doing? I'm wondering. Are we in a lawless country? Is this really Kenya? Today it is a sad moment for me personally. I never expected Morara is arrested just for exposing corruption in this country. Come on, guys. What is the work of DCI? Is their work to arrest someone who exposed the corrupt?
Honorable, are you still there? I know there are deliberate attempts. They will do everything. They will do everything.
To expose the corruption in this country. Kenyans, Morara is a friend of this country. He's a patriot. Now it is our turn as a
KOT, can you confirm whether you can hear him? I think there is a problem. There is a problem. You have to also to bear in mind that there will always be very deliberate attempts to shut this space down. I know right now at this particular moment, they know Morara has been here. They know that everybody that's opposed to Morara can be here, so they will do everything to do that. But we are saying Aluta continue. We must continue talking. We must continue calling out this rogue administration. Kumbi.
Asante. Asante. So yes, our brother that just asked, honorable, actually just has. I don't do the whole honorable stuff. I don't do that. No Mheshimiwa, no honorable, until I know that you actually deserve to be honored. So I could not watch the video that was posted that went viral because it just continues to add the poison in our spirits, and not in a good way. To see it, just to see it, quickly know that happened already. I've gotten the fire that I need, the anger that I need to keep pushing. But to watch the whole video is to add another thing in my spirit that I'm not going to allow. And I actually would caution. Was I muted? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Continue. We can
All right.
hear you. Continue.
Anyone who's seeking peace, not to watch that video. So here's my question, and I'm trying not to be in a space of anger, because I could just allow the anger to consume me, and I come here, I express it, and it goes nowhere. It is just misused anger. So how am I going to channel my anger to get results? So number one, I'm asking myself, this happened in public, and I'm going to touch on Morara. This happened in public. There were people watching. Who is it that took the video? Who posted the video? And why are these men who did this to our brother still alive? Like, I keep using other words, why are they still breathing? But until we start taking their own, and I'm not on the ground to do this with you, but if I was on the ground and if we did organize and we did equip ourselves to do this, I would be with you, because this is the only thing that is going to stop them. Yesterday on Kumbukeni, we had a session where an economic hitman told us our unity. We have to stop seeing our problems as Kenya alone. The more we unite, and I'm going to, if you allow me, Ras and KOT, I'm going to quickly read from the Kenya's freedom struggle quick letter that was written by Dedan Kimathi to the Ugandan movement. So if you allow me quickly, I'm going to read that. But those are the questions I'm asking myself. Who took the video? Who posted it? Why did they post it? What do they want to do to us by posting it? And then why are these men still alive? Why are they still alive? Why are they still breathing? Why do you need a court to tell you that they're guilty? We saw the video. I am telling you right now, if I was in that village and I knew that had happened to a brother in the village, those men would be dead. I'm not saying this to be arrogant. I'm saying this because you cannot allow people like that to continue walking while they're doing that. Who will they do that? Who will they do it next to? Your child, your father, your brother, your mother. And for you, Has, when you say you can't believe this is Kenya, this is the problem with us not reading our history. Ngoge wa Thiong'o was kicked out of Kenya because he was putting a play that was educating us, that was telling us to stop wearing the white man's tuxedos and going to his plays because the white man is a colonizer. Moi's government did not allow Ngugi wa Thiong'o to be in Kenya. He had to leave for writing, and for defending Kikuyu and writing in Kikuyu and defending our African languages. Ngugi wa Thiong'o comes back after Moi's leadership. His wife is raped. organized by the government. His wife was raped. So this is not the first time that the government has done this. I said before, we have never been independent. We keep thinking we're independent, and you all go and celebrate Independence Day as if you don't know better. And the more you continue pretending and living this lie, the more they get away with their crimes. So here's my thing, as far as Morara goes. Are you ready to do what must be done if you go to DCI? Because their intention is not to release him. So how are you going to get them to release him? Are you willing to do that? We keep following the law, and I appreciate the lawyers. I'm grateful for you for doing the work, but you're working with a government that doesn't respect law. So why would you use their law to indict them? Why would you use their law to work with them? I have said it before. The oppressor's law is meant to oppress you. You, as the oppressed, cannot follow the oppressor's law to break your oppression. We will have, it sounds like I'm a criminal, and yes, to them, I am a criminal because I'm going against their law. So yes, I am a criminal to their eyes. But to us, the people who are being oppressed, I am a freedom fighter, and so are the rest of you. And we, the people, must start coming in defense of our freedom fighters when they are criminalized. All right, I'm going to read this quickly, and then I'll be quiet. This is a letter that was written by Field Marshal Sir Dedan Kimathi in 1954. We in Kenya are horrified and terrified that the British have seen fit to depose and exile our two great kings, namely Seretse Khama and Kabaka Mutesa II. What disturbs us most is the realization that although these two great kingdoms, Baganda and Swana, existed before the coming of the European imperialists to our continent, it is now clear that the primary aim of the British is to use all weapons to destroy them. The evil design is clear proof that the British don't want any kingdom to exist except their own. Imagine what would have happened if the people of Uganda had detained Queen Elizabeth when she was visiting their country recently. The British would have used blood and fire to release her. What I'm simply asking now is this. Are the Baganda going to gaze and do nothing about their exiled Kabaka? Are we going to watch passively when African kings are deposed by foreign rulers? Is this not the time to organize our people, arm them, and fiercely fight this enemy in our midst? To shed our blood for the Kabaka, for the African cause, is a big lesson for future generations. With the support of the Kenyan people, I am ready to volunteer my forces, the Kenya Land Freedom Army, to come there and crush the enemy forces. The Kabaka is a great African king, and we just cannot let him be dethroned and exiled without a bloody struggle. In this connection, I am requesting the Lukilko's permission to enter Uganda. I am also requesting you to cooperate with and support my forces once they arrive there. Commander General Magu, Colonel Ruanjane, and Major Mwirigo will be in charge of this army. If all goes well, they will arrive there in early June 1954. With your cooperation and help, we will plant a seed which will never be uprooted, and one which the coming generations will always be proud of. In reality, our experience in Kenya has clearly shown us that the liberation of an oppressed people cannot come through prayers and tears, but through a bloody confrontation with the oppressor. The unity of our people is our strength. Yours, Field Marshal Sir Dedan Kimathi. Asante.
Thank you so much, Kumbukeni, for reminding us about the struggle and where the struggle started. And we can confirm today we have a new colonizer in town in form of the Kenya Kwanza administration. So unfortunate developings. We are still following up, and as I try to look for Keoti, would you want to? Are you right now in a good place? You can speak. Any updates on your side? Okay. Keoti will be getting back to me with what is happening, but we are calling upon everybody. Do not accept this administration to sell you fear, because once we accept fear, because the only currency they are trading now is nothing else. It's fear. It's unfortunate developments in Mombasa when a young man calling for accountability is very, I don't know how to describe it, but it's time Kenyans realize that these people have come together. They have all come together. We have an opposition that now is sitting pretty well with the government, and they are sitting at the table, at the highest table, doing all the nonsense they are doing, and they have decided no total respect to the rule of law. Sasa, it is upon me and you to ask ourselves, are we accepting this as business as usual, or it is time action? No talk, we have done enough talking. Tumekawia, walikuja ni kama wameona we can do. And this is a test. This is William Ruto testing our patience. This is William Ruto regime testing. Tumefikia wapi? But then again, I ask you Kenyans, I'm asking you, I'm asking this question to you, and as you come in to speak, kindly, will we let this administration take Morara? Morara is not even supposed to spend the night in any police cell today. It's just that I've not gotten where exactly Morara is being kept. We would have called all Kenyans. I know Kenyans can marshal numbers. We can go there in numbers, but we are confirming that tomorrow we can confirm, and DCI can take this to the nearest bank, that all Kenyans will be on the street, and everybody will be updated whether they will go to the DCI or will go to the CBD. But it is time we went back to the street, and that's where we have. That's what we have been saying. That is what we've been advocating, and our liberation, where we will liberate this country, it is not at the comfort of our chairs. It is in the street. Those of whom mumeamua in one way, it is nature, it is human nature to get afraid, but we will not liberate ourselves with fear. Mmoja wetu wakati anachukuliwa na tunanyamaza, that is also a weakness on our side. So tomorrow, if you are for Morara, if you are for Kenya, kindly please show up. And as I finish, before handing over the mic, Baba, please, Baba, you can hear me.
Nimeona hata KOT ame-update hapo Regional Police Headquarters Nairobi. So before hata niongelee Morara, kuna conversation tuli have the other time. Watu wakasema watu wasiongee kwa church, watu wasikuje kuongea kwa mazishi, watu wasikuje kuongea, watu wanyimwe mic. Hiyo ilikuwa one way ya kutry kumute watu wasitry kuspread hizo uongo zao na corruption zao, lakini nikaa tumekubali tena watu wamerudi, so wameanza kuhubiri hizo misleading information zao, wanazipreach everywhere Sunday, kila time kwa church wako na mavitu za kusema, and none of them inakusaidia mtu, none of them inasaidia mwananchi. Ni kitu tu ya kujishield, wanajishield wenyewe. Mpaka niko tempted ku-advise kitu ingine yenye na feel you see hata hawaheshimu law, so na feel hata awkward kusema ati kitu iko against the law. If they come for us, we go for them. These people live amongst us. These people live with us. These people, their kids school with us. These people, they go to church with us. So they come for us, we go for them. Hakuna story. Listen, if you miss on such moments kama hii, you miss on such moments, you miss it for history, you miss it for the future, you miss it for your lifetime.
Baba,
so these are some of the moments.
Baba, kiasi tu kidogo.
Yes,
I bring up to people up to speed. Kiasi tu kidogo.
Sawa.
Kiasi tu, there is a Subaru registration KCD 166J. I want people to note that KCD 166J. That is the Subaru that has arrested Morara, KCD, and Morara was taken to Upper Hill. We can appeal to all Kenyans, anybody on that road, any Kenyan that is on that road, kindly. I want the mics off. Anybody mwenye ako hiyo area Upper Hill, you know where Upper Hill Regional Police iko, please make your way there. We need many Kenyans there. Tunataka wa Kenya wote. Let us all flock there. Let us all flock there. Let them wasione kama ni biashara as usual. Wasione kama wanaweza intimidate one of us. This is Morara. Remember, Morara has been on the forefront, and they will always target anybody who they perceive as a leader. And kindly, we are calling upon all Kenyans on those roads. Upper Hill Regional Police, I believe huko ndio Regional Police Headquarters. Kindly Kenyans, make your way there. Make your way there. Mtu mwenye anaweza fika huko, tafadhali jaribu, go and show your support to Morara. We are also appealing to our friends in the legal fraternity. Kindly, please, Morara has been taken to Upper Hill. Avail yourself there. And we have given, go to KOT nini, utaona number plate of that Subaru case, that vehicle yenye imemwarrest. Kindly, for those guys who check through NTSA, kindly check the registration ya hiyo nini, tuangalie kama ni gari ya serikali ama ni gari ya individual wametumia. Go on.
So thanks for the update. I think watu wanafuatilia and so nilikuwa namalizia nikisema hivi kuna moment yenye ukikosa kuicapture, kuna moment ukikosa kuutilize ikipita, the enemy anafikirianga amewin. So vile vitu zili cool down kidogo after the first demonstrations, I think the regime thought, or they feel, or they actually, by the way, they feel very powerful right now. Ndio maana unaona wanataka kupinpoint ni nani leader hapa, nani anaongoza nini hapa, nani ana tweet sana, nani anaongea sana, and then wanaona wakipick out hao ndio wataleta confusion, alafu sasa watu wasambaratike. In this way, if tomorrow actually ni October 1st. In my history, October 1st naikumbukanga, there's a movie called October 1st. Wacha kesho pia ikuwe history, hawa gava pia na hawa waogope kidogo, wajue pia there is power beyond their power. Unajua wana feel ni kama wako na everything in their powers. Wamesahau kwamba there is power in numbers and there is no other number other than namba ya raia. So na feel kesho watu watokee wa make history October 1st 2024 ikue siku yenye haijawahi happen before in history. Unaweza kuwa haujachoma kitu, unaweza kuwa hujachoma parliament, unaweza kuwa hujatoa mtu state house, lakini they will fear forever that they will never again kutry kuabduct mtu because ame speak out their mind, because ame root out evil kwa society. So now I want to urge everybody tomorrow, please, wacha tutokee tu to make history kwamba tume bring change to this country. Na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you, Baba. Thank you, Baba. We are still calling upon Kenyans. Morara has been taken to Upper Hill Police Station. Anybody on that road, we appeal to all Kenyans. We cannot wait for tomorrow. Hatujui kesho itafanyika nini. Just the same way we raised voices when they abducted Njagi. I remember we made a lot of noise here, and they succumbed. And also, as you are calling for free Morara, we are kindly calling you upon to tag these embassies, tag the US Embassy, tag CNN, tag all the international media, tag everybody that you know can call upon this government into order. They have their masters, tag them. Tell them Kenyans are aware of their rights and they know what they are doing. So wakati una trend free Morara, kindly tag these powers. You know what I mean by these powers. Recently, he was at CNN lying again to Kenyans, calling our maandamano as an activity that was just arranged by a few people. But remind, William Ruto was on CNN the other day. Kusema yeye huwa abduct na hafanyi vitu zingine, and he's doing that again on to Morara. Kindly, as you raise your voice, tag these, somebody's mic is on, tag these major media stations, international media stations. It will be very, very important. And we are calling again upon Kenyans. There is a vehicle KCC, I don't know if I can still get that one. There is a Subaru that Morara was taken with. We want to find out whether it's a government vehicle. It is, because these people are using all manners of evil to take out people in the movement. Remember, the court pronounced itself that wakati wa maandamano, police have to behave and wear and be in the official uniforms. They have deliberately ignored that. And what we are doing tomorrow, it will be a very huge statement. If you guys can remember, let me give you just a small hint. You can remember when Maina Njenga was arrested. Maina Njenga had to call all his followers and they went to the DCI. I'm not saying this because Maina Njenga is my leader or anything. I'm just giving you an example. If Morara is not produced today, then Kenyans of goodwill, Kenyans who mean very well for this country, will have no any other option than to occupy the DCI. That is our clarion call. Haron, you can hear me? Haron?
Good. Thank you very much. Now, I've just joined, and I'm really shocked that our leader has actually been abducted. And this is actually my suggestion. You know, I've just joined, and I think for us to make a very serious statement, a major statement, wale wase wako upper hill sai ni venye wengine tuko mbali. Can they organize, mobilize, and block all roads going to Upper Hill, going to Kenyatta? You know, for us to be heard, we have to block the major roads. And the moment we block the major roads, those people we are blocking will join us in voicing our voice. All right? So, me, I'm actually for this opinion. If there is anyone, any other people within Upper Hill who can mobilize themselves, close all those roads. It's going to be news everywhere. This is actually 8:25. By 7, itakuwa news everywhere that all roads in Upper Hill have been blocked. And the reason, our leader has been arrested. So I think if we cannot do this now, then we have to give them a few hours. If they don't release them, I think that is the direction for me I'm suggesting. Let's go and block all major roads going to, let's say, all roads going to the major offices in Upper Hill, going to, Kenyatta Hospital, NHIF and the rest. We block all those roads. It's going to be an enough of the statement. All right? So thank you very much.
Thank you. And I wish to join whatever Haron has said. We are calling upon Kenyans. We are calling upon all Kenyans of goodwill. Morara has been taken to Upper Hill. Anybody on that side, please, if you have your car, if you are on foot, make noise as much as possible. Make noise. And it's also we are calling also other Kenyans in other roads. If we cannot stop Morara arrest this evening, leo, tusikubali Morara alale ndani ya cell. There is no crime in calling out a rogue regime that does not respect the rule of law, a rogue regime that has done fake projects that are unaccounted for. Morara is only calling out. Morara is only calling out these leaders that wameiba pesa ya wananchi. That is not a crime. And this evening, as Kenyans, lazima tuhakikishe Morara hajalala ndani. And we are calling upon our brothers in the legal fraternity, kindly please avail yourself at Upper Hill Police Station, where we believe Morara has been taken in. And anybody on that road, any Kenyans that is listening to this voice, kindly kama mko kwa barabara, if we cannot bring the whole nation to a standstill, this is our moment for us. Hii ni wakati wetu tuoneshe hawa watu, kwa sababu if you are going to go silent, if you are not going to listen, saa hii kama hatutakubali Morara afanyiwe vile amefanyiwa na amechukuliwa na tumenyamaza, we are giving an opportunity to this oppressor ya kwamba it is business of him doing anything. Remember, as we talk right now, the Wajir MCA mwenye alikuwa abducted has never been produced. We made noise, Kitengela, they were afraid. We made noise, Njagi was afraid. So don't be afraid of making noise. And if this particular noise is not just any other noise, it has to be accompanied with action. And that's why tunasema, we are calling Kenyans, please don't allow them to sell you fear. Usiogope. Kama uko Ngong Road, kama uko Api, kama uko Mombasa Road, simama hapo, start making noise for your leader, because our leaders, they are now taking the leaders, they are taking people who have been on the forefront, calling out their incompetence. Na kama Vampire Diaries has rubbed you the wrong way, even that parliament that is positioning itself to do very stupid bills instead of advocating for better legislation yenye inaweza saidia wa Kenya, you have a moment, you have time to allocate stupid bills like those of impeachment. I don't know who found this parliament so fit to even debate an impeachment of another fella that is also rogue like them. We took when parliament was invented, parliament lost the legitimacy even to represent us. So Kenyans, this fight ni yetu. Tuko kwa hii vita peke yetu. Don't wait for your leader to come and tell you, because we don't have leaders. We have no representation. What we are trying to do is set this country to a reset mode. A reset mode means when they take somebody like Morara, this is not the time for us to reflect on any other thing. Let us focus on our on one of our leader. Let us not allow him to spend even a night in the police cell. There is no crime in calling out bad governance na hizo impunity. So kindly, anybody on those roads, kindly find yourself to Upper Hill, where Morara is believed to have been taken. As I do so, kindly, Anthony, do you have any information on your side regarding this development? Like, let me bring you.
Am I the one who is allowed to speak, or there's
Yes,
a queue?
Anthony, and I want you to. I know you might be privy to information and any other thing. Have you heard?
Yes.
Are you on the ground?
I'm seeing there's a crowd that is forming, and I want to encourage everyone who is in Nairobi. Take a matatu, take a bus, take your car. Go to where Morara is held. I've just seen how the CEC of lands was received from where he had been jailed by the DCI. It was a group of people with drums, very happy, jubilating. If we show the bad people that they are better at organizing and demanding for their rights than we, the good people, then the bad people will always win. Because their resolve to govern is strong. Our resolve for good governance must be equally strong. Hatuwezi afford kukua the good guys. Hatuwezi afford kukua the pushovers. So anyone, all of you who are in Nairobi, I am urging all of you to all converge outside where Morara is held. That is the only way you will announce that you're serious and that this movement means what it is talking about, and believe in tunajiamini ya kwamba tunaweza. Tusipo, and I'll repeat again, this is a test. This is a litmus test to see how far we are willing to fight for what we believe in. This is a test to see how far you're willing to stand up for what you believe in. If you fail this test, as this movement, there's no coming back from this. Because if this is your most dominant leader and you are not showing up, you are sending 10 people to a gate. Yet a person accused of sodomy in Mombasa there's a busload and another busload of people demanding for his freedom, and that person has been freed today as we speak. Analala kwake home na bibi yake na watoto wake. And I'll keep on saying, then why should Morara's wife, that woman donated her husband to us? Those two children donated their father to us. If you can't do it for anything else, do it so that those two children can receive a call from their father saying, "Good night, I'll be home soon." If a criminal today gets to say good night to his children and kiss them physically good night, shouldn't Morara's children get the same privilege? If his crime is standing up for you to get jobs, standing up for interest in this country, standing up for better governance, standing up for a corrupt-free country, if a person who stood up for all those good things can sleep in a cell today, and a person accused of sodomy can sleep at home today, is our country upside down or something? I will urge everyone. Sijui kama kina KUT and the group, that car you bought with speakers, take that car, anzieni Githurai na mseme tunaelekea the same way muliendea watu wa Kabadi. If that car mobilized for the Kabadi team, then that car should mobilize for the person who founded the movement that purchased that car. We cannot afford to let this slip away, my good people. We cannot afford to let this slip away. It is uncalled for. It shows that we do not believe in what we are talking about. Talking is easy. Opening up a space is easy. But standing up for what you believe in, now that is where the rubber meets the road. It is the high time we show this government that we can talk in a logical way for what we believe in. And standing up for one of our own who stood up for all of us, for all of you. If you cannot give his children and his family and his mother the confidence that what Morara is fighting for is something worth fighting for, then what shall we tell them tomorrow? That when they donated their family member to stand up for us, when it was time for the 600, 700 of us to stand up for him, we cowed and we put our tail between our legs and we said we wait for tomorrow. If a person accused of sodomy, the people who believe in what he did stood up for him, for how long shall we let the bad always trample over the good in this country? Allow me to speak to you like a parent. Because I feel for those two kids. I feel for the wife of Morara. I feel for his mother. And most importantly, I feel for him. If you want him to stand up tomorrow with the confidence that he knows he's fighting for a people who believe in him, kindly show up on that gate and tell him we have your back. Because that is the only way that tomorrow we shall have amplified his voice to mean something. But if we don't show that we believe in what we are fighting for and we are willing to stand up for it, shall we ever be taken seriously ever again? Or shall we be a mockery? That nyinyi kazi yenu nikiongea hata tukishika mmoja. Guys, just try catch an MP in this country. That cell will be set ablaze. So if you believe in what Morara is doing, and you have 50 shillings, 100 shillings, and you can travel to where he is held, I urge all of you to travel there, show solidarity with a man who showed solidarity with you without knowing each one of you. But we all know him. We know how he looks, we know how he talks, we know what he stands for. But he does not know each of us personally, but we all know him personally. If he stood up for you as a stranger, a person he did not know, surely it is incumbent on us to stand up for him when he needs us. That is all I will ask for. And if anything, tomorrow let us not even open a space called Free Morara. Tomorrow let us open a space that we are going to pick Morara. It should be that simple. Our messaging should be clear. We cannot afford to show weakness. We cannot afford to show we don't believe in what we talk about. Come on, people. It is not fair to him.
Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you have finished. Just a confirmation. There is anybody with any information regarding this vehicle KCQ 166J? KCQ 166J, a Subaru vehicle that took Morara. We understand there is already a crowd that is at Upper Hill Police Station. Any Kenyan, we cannot afford, we cannot relent. This evening, if William Ruto needs to hear the message loud and clear, this is not Somali, this is not just a nation that has no order. This is a nation with a new constitution that protects each and every individual. So the message out now, right now, tafadhali Kenyans, let us show up for Morara. Kama uko maeneo ya Upper Hill, na hata kama uko maeneo yoyote, kindly please build a crowd around Upper Hill. Go there, stand with Morara. These people, there is no any other language they understand. They only understand the language of the majority. Once we show them that we are organized, we can fight for one of our own. Hatuwezi pigania one of our own hapa kwa space. Let us go and make that noise pale. And I want to laud the individuals that wako pale. If you can check KOT's page, if you can check, I think also Hanifa has updated. Kindly, Kenyans of goodwill wanajitokeza and they are making their voice heard there. That is the message, that there is rock. If Morara has committed any crime, it is the responsibility of the police to produce to him, to produce Morala in the court of law. Hii idea ya kuchukua mtu na wanaenda na yeye kabisa. An unit has been organized in this republic. An unit has been formed in the police force, in the police service, just to manage the affairs of the politicians na vile wanajisikia. It is somebody, this is a higher calling that came from this administration, that Morara should be taken. And we want to put these individuals on notice. Power is temporary. We wish to remind you that this nation had Moi. Moi finally went. This nation has had powerful individuals. We read about the likes of Biwott. They came and walikuja na wakaenda. Anybody who thinks that William Ruto will shield him against accountability, against the injustices, you cannot rape, you cannot sodomize a young man in Mombasa simply because you don't want people to call you out. And for this party that is calling itself the opposition, thank you for sleeping with the government, but we are also putting you on notice. Kenyans are wiser, and they are wiser now. The days of using parties as as vessels to champion for fake democracy are all gone. And Kenyans, as we call out each other, as we marshal each other, hii ndio moment ya kuonesha wanasiasa tumesahau kabila, tumesahau hizi vitu zote. Let us kindly build a fence around our leader. That is our leader. He has shown us the way. Morara is just one of the leaders. There are so many leaders who will crop up. And if they are trying to use this moment to silence us, tusijaribu tukakubali. God, even in heaven, will still expose this administration. Walitumia jina ya Mungu, but at the end of the day, Mungu atawa expose. So don't be afraid of your life. Go and stand with your leader there. As I give the mic, Toria, you have any news on your end?
I don't have any information. I really wanted to second something Anthony has said, and it really made some sense. If you've listened to what Anthony said pertaining the vehicle, Morara campaigned so much for us to purchase a vehicle to spread civic education. I think we should use the same vehicle to gather people to go and make noise. Let's give people sleepless nights in this CBD. The whole CBD, gari inatembea, tuweke mafuta. Ipe watu sleepless nights. Pigeni kelele hizo ma police station na hiyo gari na hizo maspika hadi Morara achiliwe. I think it can work in a way somehow. Let's use it to amplify our voices for one of us to be released. What's the work? As much as we're using it to spread civic education, it is also used, we can use it to call for justice, to amplify our voices for one of us to be heard, to be released, for them to understand the language, for people to come out in large numbers. Mind you, if you connect that thing na usimame sijui ni CBD wapi, people from all corners watasikia because it's amplifying voice everywhere. We gather, tunatembea si wote tunakanyanga hadi huko police station. Tunataka Morara. We don't give a fuck whatever mlimuarestia ama nini. Tunataka Morara. Hivyo tu.
Thank you so much. And as we keep following those developments, anybody's mic, KOT, anything on your side? KOT is still following up. I will bring you up to speed with what is happening. Kindly, bado tuna urge all the Kenyans, and I don't know, anybody with information regarding that vehicle, KCQ 166J, KCQ 166J, that is the vehicle that took Morara. We would want to know more about that vehicle. It is a Subaru. It's the usual Subaru boys. And like Anthony has said, we are calling everybody. Now, I wish, I think KOT will brief me on that, where the vehicle is. We want to make noise. Na kama leo, this evening, if God willing, we manage to get Morara out, it will be a very, very big message. Hatuwezi, kama wanataka kuchukua Morara, let them take everybody that is gathered at the police station in Upper Hill. And that's why we are asking, kama umepanda matatu na unaelekea nyumbani, kindly, there are Kenyans who will give you fare. Kama ulikuwa unaenda huko, alight yourself. Wacha sisi wote tushuke kwa matatu. Kama tutaenda Upper Hill, twendeni Upper Hill sisi wote. Kama uko kwa matatu, kama uko kwa gari yako, kindly. And we are calling upon Kenyans who are on these roads. If you can fight for your leader, if you can fight for one of our own, kindly, whatever activity, kama uko kwa gari, simamisheni gari. It can be a very loud message. It is also my appeal to our brothers in the Uber industry. If this particular evening you can down your tools, if it can be a very loud message, if the transport industry right now, kama kila mtu, just imagine kila mtu aenda tu kwa gari, zimisha na kila kitu, kuzima na tutoke na watu wakae. I think it can, because this administration, there is nothing it understand. They are getting used to our ranting, and if we cannot convert our ranting into action, then huyu jamaa tunaendelea kumupea a survival. He is becoming immune to our noise. Guys, we have a new constitution. Tuko na katiba yenye inafaa fuato. If Morara has done anything wrong, produce him, book him, produce him at the court of law. Morara is entitled to seeing his legal team, something that he has been deliberately denied by this administration. But it is also our call. It's also our reminder. We are reminding them. We keep reminding you, the police that have been accepted to be misused by this current administration, it will not be in power forever. The police that killed Willie Kimani today are serving prison. So your day will come. Siku yenu itakuja tu. Don't think that we will stay like this forever. It doesn't matter. Carry on with the impunity, but your day will come. What do you think that the mother of that guy is feeling? Mnachukua mtoto wa mtu mnaenda, and happening in an administration. Fuck ODM. Anyway, Mwanai. Mwananchi, you've been Mwananchi, I gave you the mic because you've been here for quite some time. Mwananchi, you can hear me. Mwananchi is not ready. Anthony, confirm on your side whether you can hear me. Toria, confirm whether it's my
I
mic.
can hear you. I can
You
hear
can
you.
hear me. I'll be dropping some of you so that we can accommodate people want to contribute. Mike, you can hear me, Mike?
Yes, I can hear you very clearly. Number one, I am very angry at this administration. I can't believe tunaishi Kenya yenye ukicriticize government, you get sodomized. What kind of a country is that? Huh? How are people not angry at that? Mimi hata sielewi. Huh? So Kenyans, this is the time, this is the opportunity. If kama tunaanza maandamano kesho, mseme tuanze kesho. Na mimi as I speak, nimeshindwa hata kukula. Nimepika, but nimeshindwa kukula. Natoka saa hizi naenda Upper Hill. Nasikia wanatupatia gaso, sijui what. We don't care. We will come. Tunakuja saa hii. Na kama maandamano itaanza kesho, tutalala huko na tuanze maandamano kesho na tuendelee. Because we can't keep on living like this. Kenyans, this is the chance to get rid of all these things. JKIA, SHIF, university, model, parliament. We need to get rid of all these people. Na hii ndio chance. We've been triggered. This is the chance. We have to take this opportunity and run with it. Otherwise, haitakuja tena. Watatuchukulia kama jokers. Kenyans, you need to pick up courage. Lazima tukuwe na courage. Kukufa ni siku moja. In fact, living is harder than dying. Dying is very easy. Especially living in this kind of country. This is like death. So mbona mnaogopa kukufa? Msiogope kukufa. If we die, we die. So me, I will not take time because I want to rush and coming to Upper Hill. I don't care, nakuja. Kama tunalala tuenze maandamano kesho, tutafanya hivyo. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, our brother, and kindly take people with you, 1, 2, 3 people with you. Hatutangoja kesho. We have said in this platform, if this administration thinks that tutaanza maandamano kesho, we are sorry. Kenyans of goodwill, we are kindly appealing to everybody. Mtu yote mwenye anaweza make his way to Upper Hill police station where Morara is believed to have been kept. Tafadhali, let us, kama atalala huko, let Kenyans sleep there. We need to be told what is Morara crime, what has he done, what is he being charged with, and if he is being charged, let them process the charge sheet, produce him in a court of law. We are not living in a jungle. This is not a jungle. We should resist any kind of deliberate attempt by this administration kuturudisha enzi za huko nyuma. Enzi za huko nyuma hatutarudi. We know this administration and its leader are good students of the KANU regime, but we will not allow you. We will not allow you. Our silence is because you won. You never won. We won. We know we won. And this is, our silence cannot be interpreted as a way of weakness. And if you have decided to trigger the masses today, then I know good Kenyans, and I know Kenyans are tired wherever they are. And Kenyans are going to make their way to Upper Hill. Morara, if you will keep Morara there, then you will have to keep all Kenyans there. Prepare all the cells. Wacha wa Kenya watapiga kambi huko. What we cannot afford to do is allow these individuals to be shifting individuals that they abduct from one police station to another, because hatujui wanawafanyia nini. Mnaelewa? We don't know what these people are doing. You can see what they have done in Coast. We have a squad that has just been imepewa hiyo kazi ya kufanya hizo vitu, and we are calling upon Kenyans. Wakati unaona one of you is being abducted, that is the message we are saying. Our message should be in our unity. Our unity is very important in this fight. Wakati tunakaa tunaona mmoja wetu anachukuliwa na wewe umechukua simu, it is good filming those, but Kenyans, you saw the other day when they tried taking Boni, the women, even the women walikata. That is where our strength is. Mtu asikudanganye. The moment you see those Subaru boys trying to take any of us, they are not in uniform, they are in nothing. Interpret those people as thugs. Those are thugs. The immediate action should be taken on them. Immediate action, kuna watu wanajua what we mean by immediate action. Those are not individuals that are supposed to be given anything. You cannot be telling us in our own country. In our country, we pay taxes. Tunawanunulia bunduki. Hizo magari zenye mko nazo ni tax yetu. Manyumba zenye mnakaa ni manyumba zenye tax yetu imelipa. And then you think you will take us back to Nyayo era. We have said no. And for that reason, we are calling all Kenyans of goodwill who mean something for this country. It is time for this flag to mean something to you. Go to Upper Hill Police Station where they are keeping Morara and make as much noise as you can. Our constitution allows that. Don't allow William Ruto to take us back in the early 90s or 80s. Kataa hiyo maneno na ukatae kabisa kabisa. As I bring in, it's Makari. You can hear me?
Just a minute, Russ. Just a minute before you bring the next person. Let me remind you this, guys. Tomorrow is the day we are supposed to go for demonstrations. And the government is really aware. And remember, on 2nd of October, that is when the shift sharding will start functioning. They are trying as much as they can to use every means to sway us. So, guys, as we go for Morara, let's go there knowing we are freeing Morara and freeing our nation. We are not backsliding, we are not coming back. Tunashikisha hapo hadi hadi the following day, hadi hiyo siku yenye wanaanzisha shift shashoshi hizo vitu zao. We're not going to fall for that. We mean business this time round. Like, we don't want to hear this piece of craps and shit that they are passing in the parliament and these streets that they want us to follow. No, we're not gonna fall for that. It's high time we stand up and make use of our madness that we have been injected in by these mad people so that we can counter-attack them using the same madness. If you want to win a fight with a mad person, you have to attack him as a mad person. You don't have to go there being sober. They come to us by force, we go to them in peace. That era is long time gone. It's long time buried. Now it's time for aura. Salimia hii mtu, chapa hii mtu, normalize kupiga hii watu venye inafaa. Wasituzoe. Human life is one of the things that has been underrated in Kenya, and we are not going to stand that anymore. Children died, people are abducted day in, day out. You can't voice out your thoughts. And we are called that our country is a democratic country? No, we cannot tolerate that. We cannot stand that anymore. Those who are doing crimes are free, walking free of charge in the streets. People, innocent people asking for accountability, are being abducted, held captive, injected with poisonous. Remember, guys, we were even attacked with poisonous gases in the streets. There is nothing left for us to care and worry about this government. Let's demolish it once and for all. We need a better Kenya. We need a better tomorrow. You are not safe, neither in the space, neither at home, neither on the road. Today is Morara, tomorrow is you, tomorrow is me. You never know. Can you imagine if a public figure like Morara has been abducted? How about mtu kama mimi mwenye hata hamjui ama nina exist surely? Guys, enough is enough. We are tired. And the so-called Farouk Kibet, your time is coming.
Thank you.
SG, kindly allow me to say something.
Can I have some time, please? I have something to say. Hello? Am I allowed? Yes,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Who's speaking? There are two mics on. There's Zachary and there's Zachary. Is that you?
It's Zachary. Can I start? Huh?
Okay, Zachary, go on.
Okay, Zachary, go ahead.
Okay, you can go, Zachary.
This is my issue. This is my issue. Huh? You know, we are the people who allowed these people to continue. We were at the point where we were going to take out this government. But the moment we allowed Raila Odinga, this idiot calling himself Baba, to come, you know, Baba was not our father. Me, I have my own father, you see? So it's up time. When they're taking even Morara, they're taking Morara, our own person. Yeah? You know, we need to sit down as a team and say, yeah, I don't think if we are going to allow Ruto, you know, they're trying to bring Gachagua so that Gachagua can take our mind from Adani, can take our mind from Kenjem. Let me tell you something. Me, I know these people. These people are going to make sure that by the time.
Zachary.
Yes.
Zachary.
Yes.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Yes.
Where are you? Are you in Kenya? You're in Kenya?
Yes, I'm in Kenya. Yeah.
I want you to focus. Nataka focus. We know Raila, all those stuff. Tumeongea, wamekuwa. I want you to focus on what are you doing right now. Mahali penye huko.
What I'm
If you're not
doing is
able
that
to.
Let me tell you, what I'm doing currently is civil education. I'm trying to educate these fools. I live around telling them that we have to, just a minute, just let me.
Okay.
No, don't say, okay, let's assume that guy is not here. Let's talk about now what we are going to do. I need us to get a proper way we can educate every single person in this country, regardless of where they are. Hata kama wako kule bara sijui wapi. Let's make sure that these people understand why don't we want this government. Like for example, these people have been abducting people since, I don't know, our courts working or are the police doing their own work? Who is giving these people command to take our people? Because there's no way you want me to sit down and ask me what I'm doing, yet I know that Morara is going to sleep somewhere. We don't know. We have seen those people who have been abducted coming back. They cannot even talk. You see, the pain of a family when we are seeing 60 people killed, because this idiot calling himself a government does not want to take credit that it's wrong. So what I want us to do now, if it kama tunaenda kuandamana leo tuendeni, tusiseme kesho. No, hatuwezi fanya kesho, ni leo. Kama tutalala tulale. Okay, let us say this. Wacheni tukufe. Tell me kesho nikiza mtoto atakula nini? What is this child going to eat if this government is stealing everything? Huh? Tumeona Morara has been exposing everything that this government has been doing. Trust to me, I've seen a road, and the road he was talking about, I was there. You see, that is what Akini Mekasirika. You people, do you know what this government is doing really? Why are you telling us to be silent? We need to be out. We need to be out now to see people out, because some of us tukisema tuendeni nje, watu wengine why are you remaining outside? Why mbona umekaa nyumbani? Ama unataka uliwe ndio ujue? That's my time. Siwezi ongea sana.
Okay, allow me to say something.
A quick reminder, just pause for a moment. Just pause for a moment. This is a very quick reminder. We are calling upon all Kenyans, mtu yote mwenye ako kwa barabara, those on Upper Hill, please find yourself, make yourself available, enda pale Upper Hill Police Station where Morara is believed to be kept. Amepelekwa hapo. I know the likes of KOT are there. Kindly Kenyans. And this is what we are saying this evening. If we can be able to send a very loud message tonight, we are not talking of tomorrow. Our maandamano has officially begun today. And it is good. They are the ones who have provoked us. Umeona watu sasa wamefika mahali wameenjoy impunity. Mpaka wanaweza sasa kuja wanatuchokora hivi. Kindly Kenyans, we are calling all Kenyans, make yourself available, stand for your brother. Kila mtu aelekee pale Upper Hill to show solidarity. Whenever one of them is arrested, you can see whenever one of them is arrested, you will see a governor being accompanied by fellow politicians. They are very together in that. As we talk right now, no politician has talked about Morara's arrest because these people wine and dine in one place. Kenyans, it is our time. Ni time ya sisi kuonesha tuko united, we speak in one voice. And this is very important. You can imagine if Morara is silenced today. You can imagine if Morara is silenced today. You can imagine, I know Morara, I know his principles. These are people who are willing to approach him in so many ways. But I know one thing for sure. Morara will not betray the movement. Hiyo niko very sure. So, Kenyans, lazima tukae tujue, the moment tunakubali wamechukua mtu kama Anthony, Morara, ama juu leo atakujia Morara, kesho ataendea Anthony. I've been saying this. And that is the tactic, because this is something they have structured. Hii ni kitu walielewana. They are simply, they are slowly introducing the Nyayo chambers where they go and torture people. They go and torture you, they make you disappear. That's why we are saying if Morara is in Upper Hill, kaeni na Morara hapo Upper Hill. Wenye watakaa Upper Hill, wenye tutaamua tulale Upper Hill, tulale mpaka kesho asubuhi, wampeleke wapi? Wampeleke kotini. But don't lose sight. Don't accept kutoka pale Upper Hill. Kwa sababu the moment utatoka hivi, hatujui what their end game is. They have already sensed they are not, they don't have the legitimacy of the people. Everybody is tired of this regime. The only
Hey, can you hear him, you guys?
Hey, Ras umepotea. We cannot get you. We are not getting you.
Ras, we lost you.
Ras,
Okay.
atukusikii kindly. Akirudi, let me say something.
Okay.
Hello guys, I hope you're doing good. I wanted to say this. Mkiangalia vile your president amekuwa Germany, there was an interview he did with DDW, akaenda bado New York akafanya interview, and the ladies who are interviewing him waliuliza, wa kwanza aliuliza the same question na wa pili akauliza the same question in New York. Alimuuliza, the president said wale watu waliuliwa wakashutiwa during ile time ya maandamano watakombezitiwa ama investigation will be done. Alafu kama you listen to the president answering the question, utajua ukweli kabisa, we have no country here. That's why we should be more concerned about Morara. Vile tunachukuliwa tu hivi, unakuja mtu unachukuliwa, you taken, unafungiwa mahali, no communication. Huko ndo unasikia ikisemekana watu wanadungiwa tu poison, huku mtu anatoka. He is never like how he used to be before he was taken to the prison. So mi nasema hivi, wase, let's be firm, na tukirudi kwa barabara hakuna kurudi nyumbani until tusikizwe ile ya mwisho. Hii story ya Gachagua, walijaribu after maandamano, the president alijaribu kuzunguka, Ruto alijaribu kuzunguka kila mahali to kill the vibe. Wakarudi tena wakaleta story ya Gachagua to kill the vibe. Wanaona hakuna kitu inaendelea kwa sababu wakijaribu kuwa ile side nyingine, Morara on the other side anawasha moto. And the government haitakangi kuonyeshanwa kama it's a failing government. That's why unaona they are trying so much to kill every young person mwenye anajaribu kusimama. Ukijaribu kuangalia every young person, sahi amejaribu kusimama na Morara. Na since Morara asimame kama a young person, any other person mwenye amekuwa akijaribu kusimama to take that position to fight Morara, pia gava imekuwa ikiona wase wanajaribu to run with this single guy Morara. That's why wanajaribu kunyamazisha Morara, because they know tukikubali wanyamazishe Morara, any other person mwenye atasimama, hadi hakuna mtu mwingine atakuwa na hiyo courage ya kusimama juu anaona ukisimama unanyamazishwa, ukisimama unanyamazishwa. So guys, kindly this time let's be serious, tusimame na maneno yetu.
Nona the tear gas being lobbed huko. It shows
wanarusha tear gas.
It shows that people are showing up. I want to encourage all of you. The more there is of you, the more serious they know we are. So
kama kuna mtu anaweza make kufika, kindly tufike tukue wengi, hadi waone the kind of seriousness we have.
And I want to tell guys one thing. Kidogo. I want to tell you guys one thing. This movement is being tested. How we show up today will determine the future of this movement going forward. Our numbers zetu ndio resolve yetu. Numbers zetu ndio seriousness yetu. Na hii test hii movement inafanywa, lazima tupite. We must pass this exam. We shall only pass this exam by 100 of us, 200 of us showing up there. That is how we shall pass this exam. Leo ndio baptism ya hii movement. Hii yote tumekuwa tukifanya ni parapanda. Leo ndio baptism ya hii movement. This is the day, the evening, this movement announces to Kenya that we are not a group of young people who are idle, talking a lot of nothing. It's the high time that this country will know that these young people believe in something so much they are willing to fight for it.
Yeah. So guys, tunasema kama you can make to get to town to the mahali Morara yako, kindly tufike tuende huko tusimame pamoja in solidarity, juu tujaribu kusaidiana manze, juu tukiachilia msee moja akimbie peke yake. Na ukijaribu kuangalia hii Kenya imekuanga kila politicians wote wenye tunakuanga nao imekuanga a making of the politicians wenye wanatoka wanabaki wametengeneza tumtutoa, tunaingia tunaendelea kuwachungia zile mali zirimbiwa. That's why I always tell people, hadi watu wakisema watu wa opposition wanasaidianga, they never help. Hii inakuanga tu siasa. That's why you see these people are afraid of Morara. Wanaona Morara ni people's making, hajakuwa made na any politicians, it's the public that's making the Morara. That's why they are afraid of Morara. So tusimame venye imesemekana, this is the baptismal time ya hii movement. To baptize na tuende nayo, tukienda nayo hakuna kurudi nyuma. Wakitujaribu waone we are backing down, hivyo tumemalizwa, hatutai simama tena. But wakiona we are determined in our course, in whatever we are trying to do, they'll not come for us again. So guys, tusimame pamoja, let's preach the gospel kila mahali, kila mtu ajue the government is not for the people. Na ndio maana unaona pia the president anazunguka akijaribu kusafisha jina huko nje, time watu walikuwa wanaandamana, vile watu walikuwa wameharibu jina ya the president, anajaribu kusafisha ndio arudi tena wakanyange kichwa. Guys, manze tufunguke macho tuone. We are sliding slowly to the Moi era. Na kama hujai experience mambo ilifanyika time ya Moi, kindly try to speak to people who lived during that time. Ndio watakuambia. Na these are political students wa Moi wenye wako kwa siasa sahi wengi. Na kama si wa Moi ni political students wa Ruto. So unaweza imagine ile kitu tutapitia in the near future kama hatujafika hapo. So it's the high time tusimame tupigane hii kitu before ikuwe worse. In Kenya where mtu akicriticize a politician, a fair critic ana abductiwa, anakuwa sodomized. Alafu we are going on vizuri tu, mtu anashika ni Morara, they cannot go for that person ama those people who sodomized Bruce. Na alafu unasikia tu polisi wanasema tu vizuri wanashika Morara, while other people are free, the corrupt are free. Alafu the government is here wanashika watu hata hawana makosa. Guys, let's wake up. Kama si Morara, I know many of us would not have known so many projects zimekuwa zikifanywa, pesa inaibiwa, hatutawahi jua. But Morara amefungua watu macho. And let's start with Morara. Let's fight for Morara, together with Morara, and fight for Kenya. Nasema hivyo tu. And tujitokeze mazee, tukirudi maandamano hakuna kulala mchana na usiku.
Thank you so much. Mkenya, relax. Jesse, talk to us kindly. Jesse. Wait, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Jesse, are you there? Okay, Kumbukeni, go ahead, please.
Thank you. As I'm sitting and thinking about our brother in Mombasa and Morara and what is going on, and I'm trying to think of solutions, I'm asking myself two questions. Why do we need a DCI if a DCI is not serving Kenya? Because you remove Morara today, tomorrow they're going to get someone else. And you've been seeing they're getting people. So why are we allowing, we Kenyans, why are we allowing for DCI to go on with business as usual? Why are we allowing them to open that office any other day? Like from now on, there should be no DCI because DCI does not serve the Kenyan people. So this is the type of thinking like we need to start thinking. Because you take Morara out today, they might take him again in the weekend or someone else. They will actually take someone else. So why are we Kenyans allowing DCI to be there if they're not serving Kenyans? The other question I was asking myself, and this is me trying to come to solutions. This is not me telling you what to do. It is me asking myself questions so that we can all start thinking strategically. Who is going to benefit the most if Kenya is at unrest? Right? We have freedom organizations, we have human rights organizations, they haven't shut DCI despite what DCI has been doing. When Kenya is at unrest, their oil prices go up, their dollar goes up, Like, who is benefiting? So beyond taking over DCI, I honestly think we need to move to a position where the UN is shut down and all multinational corporations in the city are shut down. They cannot do business. So, and I'm not saying we can do this today, but this is the level of strategy that we need to start thinking. The people who benefit the most from us being at unrest, from us having an unstable nation where people are abducted and no one is held accountable, we should shut them down from doing business in Kenya and from profiting from Kenya. So just another level of thinking beyond today. Today, I'm proud to see Kenyans are going, because if it was me who was arrested, I would like Kenyans to fight for me. So I'm happy to see that. And if I was there, I would be out. I know I would be out there with you all. But DCI needs to be shut down. In fact, if it was up to me, all law enforcement in Kenya right now needs to be shut down because they're not serving Kenyans. Asante.
Okay, just to inform you about something. You talked about DCI, and I remember that just some time back, you saw DCI posting something like I thought it was a certain a study that was done, and they were saying they were the best in Africa. I don't know whether you saw that
Yeah,
post
I saw
from
that
the
they were determined the best
police
agency
department.
in Africa.
Now, if our authorities can clearly do that, they really know that this was not a fair study. The firm that was doing that was registered, I think 30 days ago. And within 30 days, they have already done a study with a 50%
No, actually,
reputation.
it's a factual statement.
It's
The
a factual
DCA of
statement.
Kenya, yeah, it only competes with Cairo. That
But
has been the position for quite some time. But let's not make this about DCI right now.
It's okay,
If you
but
move from the
you see,
context of what you're
as
talking,
Kenyans, we do not expect a firm that is measured to be number one, an investigation authority that is named to be number one in Africa, to be behaving in such a way that it tells us otherwise. You see, even other countries, when they see
there's one thing I
the
want to inform
DCA
you guys. The armed forces have a structure. It's called salute the rank ahead. Salute the rank above you, and you never question it. So DCI is a police force. Okay, it's part of the forces. So at the top of that rank,
I would like to take
just let me educate you on this one.
Okay.
At the top of that rank is the president. Okay, so they do not question the president, and they will never question the rank above him. So, like the lawyer said, the order to arrest Morara came from above. So the officers who arrested him cannot question. They don't have the latitude. They are not trained to ask why. They are trained to obey. Okay? So let's stop talking about ranks. You know, it's like asking if today the army was told by the president, come out and go to the street. They first of all come out. They don't ask about the parliamentary thing. They first of all obey the order. So I don't want us to msianze kuongelelea hapo. Those will be distractions right now if you ask me.
But if that's the mindset,
Okay,
Disrespectful.
wait, hold on. Guys, we are talking about release Morara, and we all know one thing. The Chief Justice of whatever, or the Commander-in-Chief is William Ruto. He is the one who appoints the Director of Criminal Investigation. He is the one who appoints the Inspector General, the CS for Defense, the CS for Interior. It means in total, the security system rotates around him. He is the one in charge. He is the big boss. He is the one giving orders. Just bear that in mind and let's focus. Let's not be swayed, please. Jesse, are you there? Jesse. Okay, I'm going to give it to Mkenya. Mkenya, okay, just a minute, Mkenya. Daktari was here before you. Daktari, are you there? Mkenya, go ahead.
Okay, hope mnanisikia.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Mkenya, continue.
Hello, Can you hear
Okay,
me?
Daktari, yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. I think my connection is breaking. I'm on the road. I'm really disappointed to hear the news of the arrest of Morara. This just shows you we.
Oh my God, we lost you, Daktari. Anthony, can you hear him?
No, I can't hear him, but I do know
Toria,
there's
I see
another
we have
page
the lawyer
open.
Degwa here. Do you mind giving him the mic? Because we also
Mweru,
need some
please,
formal
please.
legal advice on this,
Let's have some
which I don't
decorum.
even,
Someone is
just to hear his
talking.
perspective.
Oh my God, what?
Anyway, so I wanted to update you on there's another live feed coming from TikTok, and they're very organized because someone is giving them the live information happening at the DCI, and they are briefing the people that one, it's raining in Nairobi, so the tear gas being dispersed is not that effective, and they're urging guys to show up at DCI. Personally, I feel that should be how we go by this. We urge as many people to go to DCI as possible. For me, that's the tactic that will work, because even if we bring in, and I say this respecting Wakilindegwa, even if you bring in a lawyer right now, there's no court open. So public pressure must really apply so that by tomorrow the public pressure is at an obscene high. So that's just my 2 cents. But you can give Wakilindegwa the mic and kindly mobilize for people to go to where Morara is held. Please, please, please.
Okay, Kenya, kindly go ahead.
Hello, hope mnanisikia. Hello, mnanisikia?
Yeah, we're getting you now. But uko mbali kidogo.
Okay, so nilikuwa nataka kuongea about your story ya Morara kushikwa because after amekuja Embu ndio nilipata time ya go through hizo project zimekuwa allocated. Nilikuwa naangalia napata kuna 2014 ilikuwa allocated around 15 billion. Hiyo pesa yote hakuna kitu imefanya. So mi naona heri tu tufike huko kwa sababu watu wanabeba upuzi. Recently walikuwa wanauza JKIA, walikuwa wanauza inaitwa nini KICC. Tutauza kila kitu tukinyamaza. So mi naona tufike huko. Hii time hatutishwe na mtu, tunafika tu huko. Whatever it happen, wengine walikufa, nilipoteza kazi ile last time ya maandamano. Mi naomba tu tufike huko sisi wote. Whatever will happen, wacha ya happen. Asante.
Thank you so much, Mkenya. Mweru.
Honestly, I think I mentioned I messaged somebody the other day, and I was like, the minute they do something tomorrow is the minute the mandamanos are back, and people need to get out of the house. We are not like this shit. And when you post, I mean, I don't know how effective this is going to be, but we also need to demand that this freaking ICC opens a case against this. And as you do the free Morara mention, we demand the ICC opens a case on fucking Ruto, because this is unacceptable. He just came here, he lied, he did a world tour, because remember we ran that hashtag against him to stop him from speaking in the UN. But they still gave him a mic over there. But they saw all these hashtags that we were hashtagging and trying to demand that he doesn't get a mic. But they still gave him a mic. And he had to go on the defense. And he went to the defense and he spoke in CNN. He spoke in the DW. I was watching those interviews. That was all a defensive tactic. But now as we tweet, Free Morara, tweet, and mention ICC, we demand you open a case against this monster. We will not retreat. People need to get out of the house. This is what we needed. I don't even know how we are having a space. People need to come out of the house. This is when we make a statement. We made a statement with Adani. We need to make a statement with Morara. And we need to cement this, that the minute they abduct him or they do something to him, because they're about to. And I agree with Ras G. We should not allow them to move him from where he is right now. We cannot come on, people. We need to get the hell out of the house. This is ridiculous. This is completely outrageous. If you're in the here and you're in the diaspora, you need to start demanding for ICC to open a case against him. I know it doesn't sound like it's going to be of any good, As we protest, we need to also make sure some shit is going down on his head. We should take full advantage of this, because this stupid government, they don't think. They lack tactic. They think that what they're doing, how do you go on the defense in across the freaking globe, and then you go and have the one person who not only is center stage in terms of attention in Kenya only, internationally, you go and abduct him. What kind of an idiotic move is this? I have never seen this before. So it's time. He needs to go. Ruto needs to go now. We don't even need to wait. Everybody needs to come out of their house. And I agree with somebody who said that it's time to send a message to these freaking police people. I don't care what you do. Even if you throw whatever you throw and set these police stations on fire, it's time. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, Mweru, actually, I agree with you. And like Anthony has been said, like they are testing the waters. They want to see what we're gonna do, and we need to prove wrong. We need to prove them wrong. Remember, on second, the shift thing, that thing is gonna start being active. Wakili Degwa.
Thank you very much, comrades power, and it's a pleasure that this space is running today. I've just gotten to the house after some escapees and busybody with DCI on this Waitito case. Waitito just made some utterances, and he reminded his listeners how Zakayo Araptama has negated on all the promises, how he lied to Bamamboga, and that has cost him a night in the police cells. And I can tell you, if we allow this to continue, in the next few days or few months, we'll all be saying that we cannot sneeze because Metnich will hear. Zakayo is solidifying and consolidating himself because he has been able to win the West. And the West is seeing no evil. They are speaking no evil of Zakayo. And the moment we derogate on our commitment to making sure that we rescue this country, Zakayo will be gaining more and more. So I agree that it's the high time that we all come out and Zakayo gets to know whom we are by our colors. I can tell you Zakayo is mutilating our rights on day-to-day basis. He has started using what Ceausescu in Romania was using. He's using what Unity Do in Liberia was using. And we must come out and demonstrate to Zakayo that you can take everything, but you cannot take our freedom. You can do anything, but you cannot take our freedom. You can take our happiness, but you must not touch our freedom. I've just learned with shock about the abduction of my friend Morara. And it's actually out of this space that I've just been able to learn that Morara has been abducted. For how long are we going to wait and stomach all this nonsense? Whom do they think they are? I mean, we are 54 million as against a clique of 5,000 or 3,000 people. How many police officers are able to occupy Nairobi if a million of us occupies? You know, we must be able to leave our comfort zone and go and rescue this country. The country is sick. The country is ailing. It is ailing from bad governance. It's ailing from the violation of the only remaining rights to freedom. We cannot allow this to continue happening. We must go out on the streets and demonstrate even under our beds if we are going to stop this Zakayos nonsense. And I can tell you Zakayo has no limits. He will come for you, he will come for me. You can now see they have now gone for Rigathi. I am not a supporter of Rigathi. I actually refer to him as the former member of parliament or the former DO. But the moment we also allow him to go down under Zakayo's knife, The moment we allow him to go down and Zacchaeus watch, none of us will be untouchable. So we must also stop parliament. There are better things that parliament can do and can engage itself other than engaging us in nonsensical issues of impeachment of Rigathi. Parliament can engage itself in protecting our sovereignty and our heritage. Parliament can go and ask why Adani is being sold off our airport and why he's buying each and everything. Parliament can go and ask what is happening to the competition authority. Why have you allowed one guy to buy the entire country? We can make them engage themselves in a better exercise than what they are now engaged in. And we must reach that boiling point. We are not tenants here in this country. We are not paying rent in this country. And we must go and defend ourselves. If we do not defend one of us, the day they are going to come for me, no one will be there to defend me. And therefore, this is not an abduction of Morara. It's an abduction of the spirit of the revolution. It's an abduction of the revolutionists. It's an abduction of the concept and ideology that is governing the revolution. So it is not Morara that they have abducted. They have abducted our consciousness. It is not Morara that they have abducted. They have abducted the soul of our revolution. We must go and viva and viva. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We must go. We cannot allow this to happen. Whom do they think they are? Let me land. Let me land, gentlemen. Let me land, ladies. But my soul is shaken. My spirit is shaken. My consciousness is shaken. They have touched a raw nerve, the consciousness of the nation. And when the consciousness of the nation is naked, it is not enough to think that we are mad. It is not enough to think that we are insane. It is that we cannot stomach and allow this to happen anymore. We must go. We must go. We must go. Viva, viva, viva.
Thank you so much, Wakili Degwa, for those encouraging words. And I really second you. And one thing you said, like, we cannot live as tenants in our own land. I really keep on saying that every day. That's how we are living. Yeah, we are not paying rent
Gloria,
directly, but we are paying. Yes?
Gloria, unasikia?
Yeah. Yes.
Huku tunapigwa tear gas bwana. Nafika hapa gate. Imekuwa issue sana. Eh?
Keoti uko side
Ni
gani?
ni niko tu
Keoti
hapa within tu. Niko hapa within tu. Eh.
hapo within compound.
Hapana, hatujakuwa allowed kuingia huko ndani.
Hamjaingia huko ndani. Sasa kitu utafanya na hiyo ni ile ya pili yenye tunasema mstoke kwanza kwa position, mstoke, msikubali any vehicle yenye utaona ni suspicious, cause wanaweza
Pia
toka
nyinyi
naenda.
kujeni basi
Ya
tupite hivyo.
kuna mbogi inakam. Kuna mbogi inakam juu pia tunataka tuweke wasee space. Kuna watu wenye lazima pia naye space iendelee ndio tuendelee kumobilize. But wenye nyinyi mko huko don't allow cause they usually have this idea ya kudisperse watu and then wanatoka na so kama Morara yuko reachable na simu na nini kaa kunaweza kuwa mtu ako vigilant na gari zinatoka. Cause the moment watatoa Morara hapo then hatuwezi jua what can happen huko mbele. So the most vigilant thing we are calling Kenyans, let us go there. If they'll hold Morara, let them hold Morara tukiwa pale.
Ras G wamekuchukua tena. Pole kwa hayo. So guys, mmesikia KOT yako site.
Sisi wote they
Rusty, I think we are losing you. Kindly, you are breaking. Rusty, Ebu go ahead. Check on your network and go ahead. You are breaking. So I was saying we are living as tenants in our own land. Hata kama hatulipi tax, tunalipa indirectly. Yes, KOT. Yes.
Vijana wanashikwa hapa bwana.
What?
Askari wamekuja na hii Mariam yao hapa nje.
kuna watu wameshikwa. Okay, Toria.
Yes.
Toria.
Yes.
Ambia, what you do? Ambia KOT, if you can hear me. KOT, ni poa saa zingine kuchukua cover, take cover, but most important thing, sasa unaona vile wanafanya hivyo is just a distraction so that because they know very well, all Kenyans know Morara is at Upper Hill, so they will do everything to make sure they discourage what arrest anybody that they cannot arrest a whole, and that's why we are calling everybody. Wacha kila mtu aende. That police station cannot fit more than 300, 400 people. So if we can be in our numbers, that is KOT. I think KOT has just been arrested by tunaendelea na space. We na tu Wakilindegwa, if you can hear me Wakilindegwa. Some of we had called upon our friends in the legal fraternity, na tulikuwa tunaongea pia na Wakenya wakati wanaendelea arrest people. When they arrest people, don't buy this intimidation. What we can do as Kenyans, go and camp there. Camping there is the main blocking out kufanya hii impunity, because what they usually do, they frustrate Kenyans like this, and then they start moving you from one police station to the other. Some of these people abducting our fellow patriots, they have no good intention. They can do anything to you huko nje. So if it is Upper Hill, and indeed our comrades and our fellow patriots wako Upper Hill, we are calling all Kenyans, please. It is one police station. If William Ruto has decided to use state machinery against us, this is our taxes. Hakuna bunduki yenye William Ruto alitoka nayo nyumbani hata wakati alikuwa mwanasiasa. Everything is being bought with our taxes, and we will decide the destiny of this country. We will decide the destiny of this country. Tutaamua taxes zetu zitafanya nini. Na kama wameamua ni kuzitumia kutuua, then they cannot kill everybody. They will not kill everybody. And this elite squad that has been composed, that has been formed, don't think you will stay anonymous forever. One day your name, even the police that killed people during the protest using a sniper rifle, siku moja utakuwa kuja held accountable. So let us not buy these people. We are calling everybody mwenye ako Upper Hill kindly. KOT, you can hear me?
So, Rasdi, another
Yes.
update, eh?
Yes.
So, there's kuna wacha niongee na Kiswahili or English, which is better. Also, guys are mobilizing for tonight and tomorrow's maandamano. So
Thank you.
there's a group of 7,000 people meeting on TikTok, and they are strategizing when watu wata connect. If people want to come from Nakuru to Nairobi, those using Thika route to Nairobi, and they are saying there needs to be that unified coordination. So as you plan for watu watoke leo, also plan for how people will coordinate tomorrow towards the same. Okay, so I want to drop and go and coordinate TikTok, then I'll come back and update you on what TikTok has said. Okay.
Just a minute,
Thank you, Anthony.
Anthony, before you go. I think as much as we want that maandamano to happen, we can block always. It will work out. You know, like kama venye mmesema, we block about that place where Morala is being held. We block always zenye zinaenda huko, which gari haiwezi ingia na haiwezi toka. Ni watu na watu na watu. Yeah. KOT, please stay safe.
Exactly, Toria. Thank you, Toria, for saying that. Thank you, Toria, for saying that. We are calling upon Kenyans, Upper Hill Police Station, Kenyans of goodwill. We don't know what they want to do with Morara, and I can understand others have also been arrested. People with vehicles, kindly, we can form a ring. We can form a ring around that place. Let no vehicle leave. Let no vehicle enter. Kenyans, tafadhali. When they continue using impunity, lazima pia sisi tujitransform into other tactics. Wale wenye wako huko na wako na magari, kindly do a blockade, deliberate blockade ya hiyo police station. Weka gari hapo hata kama ni kwa gate. Iwache hapo kama mnaweza weka gari 6 kwa hiyo nini. Mtu yote asitoke. Don't allow Morara to use the police station. And KOT and others. KOT, if you can still hear me.
Yes. Nakusikia tumerudi huko nyuma hii side ya State House Road. I think unanisikia?
KOT, is there any other Kenyans that are joining in? Confirm to us. Okay, okay.
Niko unanisikia?
Nakusikia, yeah, go on.
Wacha ni check. Yes.
Okay, as KOT tries to...
Okay,
KOT?
nothing was next. Kindly wacha nothing aongee tusikie. Nothing, go ahead, please.
I want to start by saluting those we have lost, the injured, the missing, and Morara. Tori, I think you should drop from the mic people who are coming to tell us what to do here, and they are not even tweeting, including Anthony. What's the point of people tough talking? And you cannot do the list. If you're not on the ground, why can't you retweet? I have almost, I don't know how many retweets. Whoever is retweeting, I'm retweeting. If I come across anything, I'm retweeting. Well, what are people doing on the space? What does it cost you? What does it cost you to just retweet? Kina Redemptor, you're always on the mic. And at the time when we need, you were lecturing us that, you know, young generation, we should give you guys a chance, we should listen to you. And on a night Morara has been arrested, you guys are still curating your TL instead of sharing that free Morara. We need to retweet and retweet until this thing gets out of hand. That is the only way they're going to release him. But for you guys to come on a space where we are talking about Morara, and the least you can do is to retweet. I've been checking your TLs, and you guys are not sharing this. What do you guys? Who do you guys stand for? Who do you believe in? Who are you? This is when we get to know who are for the movement and who are here to pretend. We cannot let them do anything wrong to Morara, and this thing is going to get out of hand unless people, each one of you, take a
Nothing, check on
responsibility
your
and
mic.
say,
On your
free
mic.
Morara.
On your mic.
That is what we need to do. But this hypocrisy of looking like we are standing together and you guys are here for yourself, it needs to stop, and it stops today, because it doesn't make sense to me why somebody should come here and tell us, oh, I'm with you, I know this, we should do this, and you cannot retweet free Morara. Honestly, some of your parents, your mothers, your fathers, and you cannot say retweet, you cannot retweet free Morara. Are people here to grow their account? What is this that you stand for? I hope this happens to you. I hope this happened to your children, so that you know the pain we are going through. We've been standing for this movement because we believe in a better Kenya. We cannot be foreigners in foreign countries and foreigners in our own nation. This madness has to stop, and the only way this stops is for you guys to raise your voices. It's for you guys to stand with Morara tonight. Morara need each one of you. If you really believe that we need a new Kenya, the least you can do is retweet free Morara. The least you can do is to make sure that the people who are on the ground get the whatever resources they need, but not for people to gather on a space to be hard saying what we want tonight. We don't want any other idea. We just want free Morara, free Morara, free Morara. That is all we want to hear from you. From here, by the way, Toria, Rasjid, don't give anyone a mic until they send on their timeline, until we see free Morara, because Morara has put his life on the line. His children need him. He's only 29. He stood for something. And people here, what are you standing for? So if anyone, Toria, is not reposting free Morara, drop them off the mic. Do not give them the mic. Let us hear from the Gen Zs. Let's hear from the people who really believe that we need a new Kenya. But this is not the way. So do not give a mic to anybody who's not sharing free Morara, because what we want today, we want to send a strong message to this government that we are going to stand for each other. But how are you standing for each other when you cannot even just retweet free Morara? We want Morara free. We do not want anything. Tag Secretary Blinken, tag UN, tag ICC, tag everybody until these guys let Morara go. Because if they do this, it will happen to everyone. This will happen to everyone. So can you guys just be human for once? Can we stop pretending to be Kenyans who want to retweet free Morara? That is all we want. We just want this guy free. We want Morara free. That's all we want. We don't want ideas. We don't need advice from anyone. All we need is free Morara. And tomorrow, everybody have to turn up for Morara. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Morara has put his life on the line. He has put the time he should be spending with his family for Kenyans to see what actually is happening in the country, only for us to turn our back against him. So this is the time. Toria, KOT, don't give anyone a mic until they retweet free Morara, because anything beneath that is pretense. And I hope the worst happens to you guys. I drop the mic.
Well, thank you so much, Nothing. And guys, kindly, let's be real. I really like dealing with real people. Let's be real. Let's be united. We start unity here on the spaces when we say retweet, when we say amplify. That's how our voices. We did this during the Bob Jaggi issue, and he was released. Kindly, guys, Morara is a kid from a mother. Ni mtoto wa mtu. Yo, please, let's retweet. He has sacrificed a lot for this nation, and he has even put aside his family affairs and went ahead to unveil the relaunched projects for us, which nobody was thinking of doing it. He even went ahead, and the kina KOT, by the way, wanaenda kwa ground. Mind you, today, if you don't shout out for Morara, kesho ni wewe utakujiwa. What will you do? Utaexpect kuja hapa tu shout out free Toria. Na mimi mwenyewe siwezi shout out mtu yeyote achiliwe shwali. Let's start now. Leo ni Morara, kesho ni KOT, kesho ni Toria, kesho ni nothing. You never know, kindly guys. So hapa naona we are 1,400 and what? But the repost ni ngapi? Ni 54. Kindly guys, let's be realistic for once. Can you repost the space, please? Please repost the space. And if you feel hauna hiyo poster ya free Morara, check on timeline ya KOT zimejaa. Check on my timeline, check on timeline ya mtu yote zimejaa huku X. Repost. It will cost you nothing. We need only that numbers for our voices to be heard. If we are distracted, divided in the platform, what about in the ground? Oh God. Nyolamo, hi.
Hey, hi Toria, hi nothing. KE, that was the best energy so far. If you can retweet, that means you don't have any followers. You are here to spy on us. You're doing nothing. You know what? You are just hurting yourself. So retweet. We really want to see this thing going on. You know, it's not about Morara. I think Morara has gone above and beyond here, trying to whistleblow something that is I would say I just don't know the magnitude of the risk he took. But guys, we want a better Kenya. Don't look at Kenya for right now. Look at Kenya 50 years to come. You know, you will be gone, but look at it 50, 60 years and you will be just like wherever you are. If you're in heaven or in hell, you'll be just like, thank you. We did the same. But I'm for what nothing said, what Toria is saying. Let's barricade these people. If they come and you guys are around, please let's not let anybody leave, because this is intimidation. They want to cow you down. They want to bring us down. They want to do whatever they want to do, because now they know all these old guys are speaking same voice, how to nyakua Kenya and bring it down. If they know bringing in politics of Rigiji, that is something that we can deal with later on. But for right now, we can't afford to lose Morara. KOT, thank you, and I rest.
Welcome. Yeah, please retweet the space. Please retweet the posters. Hashtag free Morara Kebaso. Today, our voices really matters a lot, guys. I want to tell you, our voices are the only weapons we got, because sisi hatuna mabunduki, sisi hatuna tear gas ati tutawarushia. It's our voices, and we are being attacked physically and you are coming on the spaces to drain our energy by not doing what we are urging you, a small task just to repost. Hey guys, please don't disappoint. Please don't irritate me anymore. I'm really disgusted by Ruto. I don't want to go crazy. I'm running mad, man. Free Morara. Kindly repost the space. It costs you nothing. Kindly repost the space. It costs you nothing. We've took our time. We've come here. We need to see how it's gonna work. Free Morara is working together with tomorrow's maandamano, whereby we want to stop this show thing which is about to be implemented and start operating on 2nd of October. Are you ready for that? Do you want that? Nobody wants that. We need to fight for our country. We need unity for us to make it. So guys, please, nimetumia tu the word tafadhali. Anyway, Justin, are you there? Let me give it to Anti-Redemptor, then Justin. Anti-Redemptor, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. I was not going to talk, but my name came up and it came out in an attack. Nothing, you need to get off your high horse because one, you do not even have your face on your profile. Some of us put our lives out there. Retweeting, reposting is not the only thing you can do. You do not know what I'm doing on a daily basis. Today, I've reinforced the locks in my door. I am a woman living by myself in another town. I have been summoned and grilled for 2.5 hours. So all of us putting ourselves at risk does not mean we are committed to the cause. So it's okay to come and attack people, but not directly. So you directed it at me. This rage without a plan, without a strategy. If all of us are arrested, doesn't mean that is how we love our country. I have served the brutalized Kenyans. That is my passion. Doesn't mean I joined X Space in July. I have never been on X because I didn't want to be arrested. I was struggling, making ends meet, and I have fought for this country until it hurts. So please get off your high horse or put your face and your name out there, and then you can judge us. I don't care about the other people who came and told you what to do and gave you advice. I come here because of the respect I have for KOT. But you cannot order me to repost so that it shows commitment to me. I have risked a lot. I continue to risk. Anyone who is speaking against what's going on in this country has to calculate the risk they are willing to take. I have an agent on my neck who follows me everywhere I go. She is a woman like me. She speaks my language. So please cut me some slack. This is emotional for everyone. Doesn't mean there's anybody who loves this country more. I am not the enemy when you are wishing me bad. The enemy is the person who is abducting and killing and breaking the law. I am not the enemy. So do not go out there wishing people ill because you do not know them. I am hurt. I am angry because people died. Do you know how many people have tried to defend who died in this country? It's my life mission. You do not know me, so do not talk about me. Do not mention the name Redemptor. I have been spending sleepless nights from June. You do not know the work I do. You do not know how many people are following me and stalking me that I cannot even earn a living because of the fancy channel. I go to the most forgotten victims. You do not know the journey that I've walked. So please get off your high horse. I know the emotions you've spoken with. I have the same emotion. I am a mother. So when you're telling me because I did not repost, I don't care. You do not know how many calls I've made this evening. You do not know the people I'm talking to. A lawyer told me, where can I go? I was the one who was calling, following, where have you seen him? Where is he? Does it mean when I post or I have likes, I'm here to look for likes? I do not care about likes. I do not care. I care about the young people in this country because I have children who went to those streets, who cannot find jobs. I have over 200 families that are depending on me. I have worked to remove a girl from jail who was put in jail, but I don't boast about it. This generation is obsessed with likes and shows. So
Redemptor,
tafadhali,
Redemptor,
do not talk
Redemptor,
about me.
Redemptor, Redemptor. Can,
Kindly. Is that who
can
is
we
that?
just forget about that and then we can talk about that later?
Yeah,
I apologize, but yeah, it's gonna
Just
kill
a
the
moment.
spirit.
Yeah, you
Just a
talked about
moment.
me.
Just a moment, Redemptor. With a lot of respect, we have a lot of
Hey,
respect for
can you hear
Redemptor.
me?
Kidogo kwanza, I want you to pause. We want to bring some order kidogo as Toria takes a break. And Toria, hang on kwanza hapo, because the news I'm trying to follow up with KOT. For Redemptor and nothing. At this particular time, Redemptor, with a lot of respect, Redemptor has done a lot. Nothing has equally done a lot. Our small linen, that linen, let us not bring it here. Tujaribu sana. I know what Redemptor is feeling, and I can testify what Redemptor has done for the movement. But at this particular time, when one of us is in the hands of the oppressor, I would want to ask, and I would beseech you very respectfully, let us focus into getting one of us out of that position. And I believe, and I'm also urging others in this platform, whatever difference you might, if you don't agree with with anybody hapa, kama mko you differ on opinion, kindly for today, for this particular moment, it is very important for this particular moment. Let us focus. Let us not go into other details. You can be hurt, but compose yourself. And I'm appealing, if anybody is on this platform, with all of us, we have said before, we are on the same path. Our enemy is one. Our enemy is William Ruto. Don't focus on your fellow patriots. Whether he's right, whether she's wrong, that's a story for another day. We can correct. Let us not lose the ball. Yeah. Let us focus on Morara, and it is my appeal at this particular time. Any Kenyan, and we are saying don't allow any vehicle to leave Upper Hill. Wakina KOT wenye wako kwa ground, I know there are Kenyans who have gone there with vehicles. The most important thing unaweza fanya saa hii, chukua gari yako, enda weka gari yako kwa mlango ya police. Leave as many vehicles as you can on that entrance. I can tell you those guys will not. Leave your vehicle there. Wacha gari imezima, they cannot do anything to that vehicle. Na hawezi toka, they can call as many as hawezi itana zinaitwa aje hizi vitu za kuvuruta magari. They cannot do it now. But the moment you leave that place and you leave Morara exposed, then they will be able to do what they are planning to do. So any Kenyan mwenye ako hapa na mwenye ananisikia na wengine wenye wananisikia, it is our appeal tonight. We are not starting what they have triggered. We are not starting it tomorrow. It starts tonight. Leo, let us make our way. And it is my appeal also to my fellow friends who are on their way to Quiver Kilimani. Quiver Kilimani, I'm calling upon all my friends. When you wanaweza kuwa wanaenda Quiver Kilimani, I understand there is executive reggae. Today, kindly pause. Let us join the other Kenyans who are ready to free Morara from our oppressor. Kindly, anybody mwenye akongong, mwenye akoyo barabara, if you can do the needful, don't be afraid of the tear gas, don't be afraid of the fear that William Ruto is trying to sell on us. And then pale, go and park those vehicles pale. Kama hauna gari, go and make as much noise as you can. Avoid a situation where Morara is taken to any other unknown destination, because that is what they want. That is my appeal to all Kenyans. And to what Redemptor was saying, we are sorry for that. Nothing. We are also sorry for that. Kindly at this particular moment, let us focus on channeling all the energy that we have into calling out this administration to release Morara. I understand the others who have been arrested outside Upper Hill Police Station. Kindly, if anybody KOT, kama bado uko pale, follow up on those na tujue pia wamepelekwa wapi. At this particular time, we need to be very vigilant, very careful with this administration, especially at this particular time of the night. Na mtu yote mwenye mimi na apili mwenye anaweza pata opportunity ya kuwa pale, akuwe pale. I know there are people coming from Embakasi. I know there are people coming from Kibra. Kindly, this is our country. We cannot like Wandegwa ametuambia, they are just a bunch of people. Unaelewa? It is they are drawing their pride and kiburi from what they have stolen from us. So if you don't lay your life for your fellow brother today, Please, let us go there and call out. Kama watampeleka kotini, wampeleka kesho kotini, but avoid a situation where Morara is taken out of your sight. Thank you. Toria. Toria. Mweru, you can confirm? Redemptor, are you there? Anybody with a mic?
We can hear you.
I thought I was given the mic.
Oh, okay. I think Toria has gone somewhere. We need to keep the conversation going. Pureso.
Guys, I thought I was given the mic.
Oh, who had the mic when I think Redemptor had the mic? Redemptor, had you finished talking, saying what you were saying? Kindly finish.
Yes, I have finished talking. I wish everyone strength and power to keep fighting for the country.
Thank you so much for what you are doing, Redemptor. We really appreciate. And once again, we recognize what you have done for the movement. Nothing. I would want to give nothing at this particular time, and I would want you to forget to Nini. I want us to channel everything. Nothing. Kindly, if you have some kind of apology, you can do so. And if you have something, you can put. I'm giving you 30 seconds for that, please.
I'm not going to apologize. I will not apologize when Morara is said. If people are doing so much, let them retweet. If that retweet is going to cost you a breaking point, let it be it. I would love to apologize, but I will not apologize when Morara is in.
Okay.
People have to put their life on the line for Morara.
Okay, now it is nothing appeal that everybody does the retweeting. Manielewa? It's just a simple. I don't think tumekosana kwa kitu kubwa. What nothing is calling. She is calling for retweeting. Just go do the needful and retweet, call out all Kenyans. Like I've said, we are on the same journey. Hatujakosana, tuko tu sawa. So thank you, nothing for that, and thank you, Redemptor, for that. Nyalam.
Yeah. You know what? I thank both of them, Redemptor and Nothing. It's just, we are all frustrated right now with Morara's issue. So it is just a little frustration, Redemptor, from the bottom of my heart. Just calm down. Nothing. I know what it is. Sometimes maybe retweeting is good. Maybe just calling Redemptor's name, maybe you may drop that. Not that when you apologize, you're weak or anything, but I know what you're going through because you're looking at it in different ways. You're looking at it past Morara, what he's been doing too. You're looking at it as a mother. All ladies in here, even if you have a kid or you don't have a kid, there's that touch with you, especially when a young kid, basically, we've seen what this rogue government has been doing, has been killing. Killing is the worst thing ever to do. A killer can never be like your friend. No matter what, he cannot even come back and say, you know what, I request for forgiveness, but yeah, I can accept your forgiveness, but stay far. So I know what you guys, all the ladies in here, kudos. I know you're feeling it in your stomach somewhere where the womb is. So I know this will go down. Rasji, I like the energy. I like the way you're doing it. Toria, keep doing it. Keep, keeping the conversation on. You're doing a marvelous job. But from the bottom of my heart, I'll apologize on everybody's behalf here to Redemptor, so that, hey, Redemptor, just take it easy. Let's work as a team and make this happen. Thank you.
Thank you. Toria, I'm calling you in because there is a development.
What? Rasji? Nyolamo, can you hear Rasji?
No, Rasji is gone into the oblivion, but just take over, Toria.
Okay, Anti-Redemptor, I will also apologize on behalf of everyone else. If you are kind of offended by anybody's words in the space, I'm sorry on behalf of everybody. Take it easy. Yeah. We have Bonnie in the house. Bonnie, hi.
Hey guys, how you doing?
We're doing good. Talk to us.
Awesome. Thanks for the opportunity. Well, let me start off by saying that we need to focus on what the issue is. Let's not get emotional. Let's not allow our emotions to get the better of us. We have one enemy, and that enemy is the oppressor. It's the criminal government that's doing this to us. Let's focus all our efforts and all our energy on that. We should not spend time trying to question the credibility of other people and how they're showing their patriotism. We are all in this together. We are contributing in our own way. Frankly, tweeting is fine, but that should not be the standard. We are all in this together. And the moment we stop focusing on that, focusing on what's happening to us, and
Bonnie,
start,
just a minute, kindly. Just a minute. KOT, are you there? KOT. KOT, are you there? Oh my God. Let me reach out KOT. There is connection issues. Kindly continue speaking, though it might
thank you.
fall. Let me talk to KOT.
That's fine. Let me know. So my point is this: we have one enemy and one enemy alone, and that is the government that's in place right now. Let's focus all our attention, all our energy on that. Let's not spend time questioning the credibility and the patriotism of other people. We're in this together. We can do a whole lot when we stay united and when we channel all our energy and all our efforts towards that, enemy. I am outraged at what's happening. Like I said, we've always known that this government is a gangster government. It's a criminal government. And I'm not surprised, frankly, at what's happening. I guess what's the only thing that's surprising is the audacity to sort of do this to Morara in broad daylight. I want us to take this opportunity to and make it count. I feel like we spent a lot of time over the last few months on the streets trying to bring change, and due to some deals were done at the political level, we lost a little bit of that spark. I think this is an opportunity for us to regroup and then keep fighting. I will argue that we need to take this opportunity and say, you know what, we need change today. We need change today, and this is our opportunity. Let's take advantage of this opportunity. I'm not calling for any violence. I'm saying this is our opportunity, and let's make it count. We need to let this government know that you're not going to get away with it. I want to echo what Dagwar said before. We are not tenants in Ruto's kingdom. We are citizens. We are citizens. When we demand accountability, when we demand fairness and justice, we are not asking for a favor from anybody. It's our right. It's our right, and we need to make sure that the government understands that without any ambiguity. We are not asking for a favor in our country. We need justice, we need fairness, and people like us are doing what the government is not willing to do. We are doing what our Senate and our parliament is not interested in doing. How is it possible that someone like Morara is the one who's bringing attention to corruption in our country? Someone like myself is who's bringing attention to criminality and public theft of public resource in our country. How is it possible that someone like Nelson Amenya sitting in France is the one calling the whistle on fraud at unbelievable levels in our country that's resulting in our airport being given away to a corrupt organization from India? How is that possible? And so we are stepping in to do what organs of the state, the people that we trust, the people that get paid to protect us are not doing. And we're not going to stop. We are not going to stop. We need Morara to be released. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bonnie, for that. And yeah, our voices matter a lot. That's the only thing I can say. Honestly, me, I'm not really well mentally, guys. But all in all, whether mentally stable or unstable, we keep pushing. We need to fight for good governance, for a better tomorrow. So we talk of Morara, it's not Morara alone. It's Morara and the whole Kenya. Tomorrow we have a big maandamano on the progress. About, can you mind you guys, nobody is talking about the funding, the unbearable funding fees, whatever, the shifsha thing, the Adani thing, the Ketrako, oh my God. The sodomized guy, like the person who held that it is working free of charge and a person who is innocent. Wa sawa tu. Shit. Furioso. To be honest, you think about this government, you're gonna go crazy. It seems like we have already turned mad, all of us. So we need to act with that madness before it. Furioso, go ahead, please.
Yes, good evening, everybody. This is a very sad evening when we have received news about the abduction or arrest. I don't know whether it's, we can't call it an arrest. The abduction of one of our leader, that is Morara. And it is really sad. We as Kenyans, I don't know how we look at this, because what has been happening in this country is pathetic, is demonic, is, I don't know what is in this government. Now, we cannot have a government that is abducting its own people. People, in fact, the best in the country are being abducted, and some of them end up being killed. The best in this country are being, sodomized. And we are supposed to keep quiet and say everything is okay? No way. I think if there was a time that people must wake up and, come out in large numbers, including everybody, it's now. We cannot continue in this kind of scenario when our young people, the future of this, not even the future, the current of this nation, are being made to, to keep quiet. It is not acceptable. We are being taken back to the era of Moi. This is Moi's student who is sitting on that throne, and he wants to use all, tactics of Moi in this era. He is forgetting that Moi lived in a different era. Moi lived in a totally different era, not now. But this man is nostalgic about what he used to do with Moi during those days, Youth for Kano 92. It is just this morning I read that they want to, they are renovating, they want to renovate Nyayo torture chambers. They are telling us that they want now to renovate that house and, relocate immigration department, and we want to believe that they want to renovate those houses for torture. And Kenyan, we must be aware of of these things. We must refuse. If we are going to accept that Morara is abducted and we keep quiet, it is going to be over for us. And I want to say here that we have been here long enough since we began this. And we know how this movement, if this movement could have remained with the energy it had, we could be very far. There are some people who came in and, they brought in negative energy. And some of the energy is what I've just had here. Don't imagine that you are better than everybody else to come here and lecture everybody that you should do ABCD. We are here because we are all annoyed. We are all affected. And in one way or another, we are doing something, on the ground, which you don't know. So let us focus our energy. Now we are talking about Morara being abducted. We are talking about that young person, Bruce, who was sodomized. And it was being videotaped. What is that? Which country is this? And we want to be happy and we start diverting our attention? No, we should say no to these things. Let us if you are in Nairobi, please, you should be where we have said you should go. Actually, let us go there in large numbers physically. Let us go there. Let us sleep there. This is the night. Let Ruto, wherever he is, know that it has started now. It is today and not tomorrow. So that we have to stop this once and for all. What are these people taking us for? It is too much for this country. It is too much for us, the youth. It is too much. We cannot agree. We cannot agree. We cannot agree. We are not going to be diverted, that our attention cannot be diverted. Today it's Morara, tomorrow it's you who is ranting here. Tomorrow it's me who is here. What is going to happen? Our best cannot be taken away from us. We cannot agree. And somebody saying, talking about, somebody has mentioned Anthony Blinken. I think that is out of ignorance. We cannot talk about these people who are also doing the same things in US. Anthony Blinken cannot help us. The help can only come from us. Those Democrats in the US are the ones who have put this government in power. And that woman who is the US ambassador to Kenya, she's the one, permitting such a kind of atrocities. And so you cannot talk about Anthony Blinken unless you don't know what's happening around the world. So let us focus. Morara must move, must be freed. And if you see it in your heart that it is touching you, you can share. You can share this tweet so that everybody else, so many people can see it, and so many people also get to know what is going around in this country. Let us not force anybody. We are people who are standing for liberty. You cannot come here forcing people to do ABCD. You didn't force anybody to come here. We came here willingly, and willingly we are going to share what we feel important for us to share. If we have not reached the threshold of sharing, I know if you are here, you are capable of sharing. So let us not force anybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your contribution. And let me remind you guys, today is Morara, tomorrow is KOT, tomorrow is Toria, tomorrow is nothing. You never know, kindly. We're not doing this because Morara is a public figure. What we need is we need unity. We need to stand with our people. We need to show them that the way they go in bed with the government, the opposition, is with the other politicians. That's how we can be united. We kill the tribal thing and be united, move forward, liberate our country. Man, guys, we are still in the colonial period. We've never liberated our country. Remember one thing, last week they brought about Gachagwa's impeachment, which is totally none of our fucking business. It concerns us nothing. Let them sort their issues. We have a lot to handle as a country. We have, they can take a whole week programming talking about Gachagua, but only one day to talk about the Endarasha kids, and they were buried. Nobody talks about the other who disappeared. We have the guy who was sodomized. That nigga is walking free of charge just because he's a governor or whatever. Seriously? I came to understand, in Kenya, if you want to vie or want to be a leader in Ruto's government, let me say the KK government, you need to have scandals, you need to be a goon, you need to be you need to have done the worst. That is the certificate that entails you to gain an office in this government. So now we mean business this time round. I know we got Ruto spies in this space. Please go tell the Kina Farouk and the Rutos and the other two Rutos there that only a coward uses those means to silence people. Only a coward, you will go ahead and abduct people to silence them, to avoid them sharing their thoughts, to avoid them expressing, to avoid them counter-attacking you, asking for accountability, for Christ's sake. Iende Irudi, how are you?
I'm very fine and I'm
You
very
are fine.
okay.
Ati you are fine.
Yeah.
Ndo maana
Okay,
umeweka kasamba hapo.
wacha niseme kitu kimoja. You did not have to apologize to anybody. Here we are not here to apologize to anybody because that is our man. And it's like a public figure to our youth. And what I can just say, we don't need to be told what to do, because you have seen this government, what have been doing. And naturally, what I see, this is a government that promised the youth job. And is this job that we are having? Is this abduction that we are being done every day? And I feel like this is not the government that we wanted. Sometimes I fear and I ask myself, if the youth today, like in university, colleges, we are crying because of this funding model. And what if we go out to this government whereby we are seeking the job? Is this a job that we are seeking? And when we speak about ourselves, we are being abducted. The question that really bothered me. Let me say concerning Morara. And these are a public figure to us. And once Morara is abducted, it therefore means nobody else. Everyone can be targeted. Everyone can be taken. And one thing I can just say, and I just write somewhere, it is about the number, only the number that can help people, and our voice, because I don't think there is anybody else who can air our voice so that we can be listened to. Let us look for backward what happened, that maandamano. You see what people abducted, people are killed. I don't think there's any leader in this government that much concern of what happened. In fact, they learn for the howdahs. Walikimbia wote, and then they go for walijificha. And then all of a sudden when the things get cool, now they start raising their voice. It is therefore mean, if we don't stand firm, if we don't speak for ourselves, nobody is going to speak for us. Neither the job, not our situation, nobody. Hakuna mtu atatusaidia, hata mmoja. I'm very scared that if Morala can be abducted right now, it simply means everyone is in danger and nobody can question the government. That's a government whereby even the least person, in fact, we are living like aliens in our own country. Imagine, like, it's better like, ni kama Mganda amekuja Kenya, simply taken away. Now we are worse than them. Anything you say concerning, kwani serikali ikitolewa makosa, is there any problem? Tukiambiwa hapa mnafanya vibaya, it's a simple way, you can correct. But instead of correcting, they correct the person who means to correct them. I don't think that one can work. Sorry, I don't think we needed to apologize to anybody that you have done wrong, tell people that you are okay. I don't think there's something wrong. People needed to know it is their right. And this is the platform that we can exercise our freedom. There's nothing else. And if we don't speak for ourselves, don't expect any reader. Leave about the Gachagua. The Gachagua, okay, we are not supposed to be concerned right now about the Gachagua. But what if they take Morara in a place where we don't know? We can discuss about the Gachagua later. Of course, they are political fight. They are fighting against this man. But please, let's try to know where Morara is being taken, what charges, what has he done that make these people to take him. And you can see even today they had some other kinds whereby they are talking of that's not our concern. Our concern is the welfare of the youth, the riddle of tomorrow. If they terminate Morara today, it therefore simply mean we are all silent. A silence in a way that nobody can air his voice.
Iende irudi umechukuliwa na Gachagua ama ni nini? What's up?
Yes.
Oh, you back now. Continue.
Yes, I simply say that if Morala can be taken today, simply mean our voice cannot be heard. The youth cannot be heard. And it is a time that we are supposed to wake up in ourselves, to speak for ourselves, because we don't have any leader who can just help us at this level. I don't see there is a leader who just say the youth have come too much, let us listen to them. Let us give them what they need. Let us provide the job for them. I think there is nobody. I have come to realize, even the learned one, sisi hatuna mtu anaweza tusaidia, labda sasa Mungu ya peke yake. I think that's only that much I have to say, and let us hold our hands together. Let us help each other, and if anyone has a problem, please let us help each other. That's all, Toria. And in this platform, I don't think it's good to apologize to anyone at this current issue. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Iyende Irudi. Guys, I want to tell you one thing. These guys have violated our constitution every now and then. Nobody follows it. We are the people who keep on following the constitution, and they see us like they still call us criminals, anarchists, terrorists, for Christ's sake. We're following the constitution. We've never gone in the streets holding any AK-47, any pistol, any MP316 amani, whatever. Guys, we've never done that. We've never used any tear gas. We've never used any explosives. But them, they came to us with tear gas, explosives. They came to us with live bullets. They came to us with poisonous gases, for Christ's sake. We are innocent. Aren't you guys tired of calling this book called Constitution in order? Can we just put aside for one day tomorrow and we fix this nation once and for all? Tomorrow we are occupying CBD for several and very, very huge reasons which we have to tackle. We know very well since 25th June the parliament should have been dissolved, but wao ni kina nani? They do things their way. Hawatusikizi, hawatambui ati sisi ndo tuliwatuma huko wakatu represent. They don't want to hear anything that we are saying. They want to do what they think they should do because they think they are our leaders. They go there, they change from bosses to being from leaders to being bosses, from leaders to being dealers, Guys, enough is enough. We are tired of abductions. We are tired of the killings. We are tired of people being dumped in sites. And remember one thing, guys. People are about to be exported to go in Germany, in quotes, that Germany to go and die there. Whereas now people in Lebanon, they are crying for help, for Christ's sake. And Mutua, the CS for Labor, has never issued any statement about it. People are killed. People are crying for help. Nobody is doing anything about it. Kenya ni home. Now home should be respected. So guys, remember nini inatupeleka kwa streets. We need good governance. Adani must go. We cannot invite foreigners to come and colonize us again in our own land. We cannot keep on living like tenants in our own land while they are stealing, squandering our money, taking it abroad in the name of their building hospitals in UK. Let them cut that crap off. We're not gonna fall for it. Let's stop praising these people. Turudi zile enzi za kuwasalimia, guys. Can we salimia them? Can we show them that the power belongs to us? Can we make them understand that this country is ours and not for them? This land is not for one person. We're not gonna live like tenants in our own land. No, that one can't work out. Shadrach. So hashtag bado ni free Morara Kebaso, and tomorrow we are occupying CBD. Our host KOT ako kwa ground. He is still updating us how things are going on. So kindly guys, I know from Mama Mboga everyone has been affected. Every bill, sahi tuko karibu kuletewa bili ya kupumua. So be ready anytime kutakuwa na bili ya kupumua parliament. Ukipumua hivi unatoa tax. Ruto is a tax organization himself. So guys, anyway, sawa tu. Justin. Hema. Puriso, oh my God, Puriso.
Hello.
Talk to us.
Yes, I've just been around, and I just want to reiterate and repeat what I've just said a while ago, that we need to be focused, and at this particular time, we need to move out in large numbers. We have a very good excuse, and not just an excuse, very good reasons to come out. If before we have never seen a reason to come out and say no to these heinous acts, these demonic acts. When you see such abductions, when you see such things like sodomizing, that these are acts these are demonic acts, and you can see that the government we have in power right now is a demonic government, and unless this government goes, I'm telling you, we are not going to make it. We are not going to make it as a country. Everything else is being run down. We are not going anywhere with this kind of government. We are done. And therefore, we have to ensure that we clean the systems. We have to clear the swamp. The swamp has to be cleared. We have to be informed. What is hurting most in Kenya is that many people are not informed. Many people are not informed. That's why we believe the lies about, they dangle carrots about history, Rigathi Gachagua, or being impeached, or we just run away with such a kind of useless news, which are being run by the mainstream media, which they have paid them to do that. Nowadays, they don't even broadcast our issues. They only broadcast, Gachagua nonsense. That is none of our business. Gachagua has never spoken anything about Adani. Gachagua has never spoken anything about the people, our own people who were killed. Gachagua has never spoken. He never even spoke when the children were burnt in school. So, you cannot start telling us about Gachagua. We have to be focused now. We have to be informed of what is going on. We cannot be lied all the time. We cannot be lied all the time. We must be clever. Huyo mtu alisema ya kwamba wajinga waliisha, lakini ni kama alikuwa anajua kuna wajinga bado. Because he believes that the Kenyans are still stupid. We cannot accept this kind of nonsense. I mean, how can you believe such a things? We should now be focused. We should be informed that these things which are happening right now is because of Ruto, this man called Ruto. You cannot blame a police officer. Yes, these police officers are taking instructions, but the person who is doing all these things is Ruto, is the one giving instructions. I'm telling you, if Ruto was a straightforward person, none of his officers can make a mistake, because they will know that if I do a wrong thing, my boss doesn't like this. But because now they know that even if they do the wrong things, nobody can question them. Even if they abduct as many Kenyans as possible, nobody can question them. Even if you sodomize young people who are asking for their rights, nobody can even arrest them. Instead, they go arresting our leader. So I just want to land and say, let us move out of our houses and come out tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The range is back. The range is back. And I'm trying to imagine, like, where do you get the guards to record some things? Like, and the whole so-called person post, oh my God. Honestly, in Kenya, we are in hell, striving to go to heaven. Please, let's fight this war together. We get ourselves out of this hell called, headed by the Lucifer called Ruto. Please, we go in heaven, because don't wait for another hell. We are already in hell. So, Josephine, Kindly go ahead.
Thank you so much, Julia. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you, KOT, for the effort you are making. It's not in vain. We really appreciate. Thank you, Toria, for also keeping co-hosting and actually giving us this platform so that we are able also to air our feels and our feelings as a country. Basically, I want to say good evening to everyone. And if there's anything that we need to say, we need to say this is our country and we do not have any other country elsewhere other than what we have. But we cannot just be guests in our own house. Honestly, why are we being meant guests in our own homes? Yani wewe unafanya mgeni kwa nyumba yako. How now? Guys, actually for me, if it's possible, can we sleep even outside there? We ensure that Morara is released. I think if you have been following, those who have been following what I've been posting, I mean what we are saying. It's very wrong. Why should we sit and watch? If Raila was arrested right now, what would we be seeing in this country? Flames all over. If Ruto was arrested right now, what would we see as in a country? Why now are we keeping silent and actually burying our heads in the name of constitution that we are watching and saying that Morara 24 hours, we wait for what? Guys, can we get out? Can we see the entire country tomorrow in the streets, wherever you are, in your place? Can you march even to the DCI offices and even to the provincial, to the regional officers so that we lodge our complaints? We cannot live in this country in such a manner, guys. It's a time has come. And if we feel that we should continue like this, let's start asking ourselves, what are we seeing? Because today, if it's not you, it's the other person. Na kila wakati Waswahili ukisema, ukiona mwenzako ananyolewa, tia chako maji. Let's be honest with ourselves. We are going back to the Nyayo eras. And if we don't stand up as young citizens of this country and say no and say we cannot condone this nonsense, guys, we are going actually deep again to another pit where we shall never get out of it. This issue of that thing, I don't know kitugani. Those guys are very rude. Actually, they hosted a space on Friday and they told us to join to talk, but they couldn't allow us to speak. They were telling us just type a question, then we are going to answer. And I tried to engage one guy by the name Kamau, and I was asking him, why are you dictating on us what to do, yet we have come here to ask our questions? Why can't you allow us to ask the questions direct? And you know what he told me? Those are the orders that which are supposed to be followed. Guys, for how long are we going to be dictated for our own money? Pesa zetu ambazo tunakatwa kila siku, somebody wants to take charge and take control of my money, or how I'm going to use my money, how I'm going to spend my money, because there's something by the name constitution, which something has been put there to force me to pay, yet the court has said this thing is not legal. Guys, can we stand up and say no? Hata ukiwa na kazi una kazi, stand up and say no, because tomorrow you'll be getting a job and you'll be in the same mess, in the same shit. Guys, fellow Kenyans, a time has come. We need to stand up for what we believe in, for what we know, for our country, and say no. And tell Mr. Ruto, pack and leave our country. Tell Mr. Gachagua the same. Muna ibichi Gachagua, ondokeni nyote. Pia Wetangula, potele mbali. Let them leave our country alone. We can rule ourselves if they are not able. And if that's not the case, can we leave the country-wide mass action? We sabotage everything. We make sure that there's no any contribution coming in. There are no taxes being collected. Why should we keep quiet on this situation, guys? I am just furious. I'm even more mad to hear Kioti telling us that guys are being now arrested at night. Tear gas are being thrown on the people on moving traffic cars on the road. You are already driving your car, a tear gas is thrown on you. Why should we leave this? Why are we in this era, guys? Can we stand up and do what's right for us? Again, I've seen the governor of Mombasa speak, and I am wondering what is he speaking. For the last 2 weeks, he has never been saying anything. Now he's coming out pretending to be crying, seeking for sympathy. From who? While they have just molested someone's child. Who is going to take this nonsense, guys? Can we stand up for what we know and what's right, guys? Hakuna mtu analeta mwenzake hapa, but everybody is speaking their heart. You have to speak how you feel and how you think best we can protect our country. Let me step down. Thank you, Toria, for giving me the opportunity. I just feel frustrated and I'm really burning inside me. Guys, let's stand and protect our nation. Let's stand and protect our country. Let's stand and stop Ruto from the nonsense of telling us, see, you people are going to Japan to do what? Why can't they work here? We are saying Nyayo eras were bad, but guys, Nyayo eras, people were picked from home to go for work. Unamaliza shule, unakuja kuchukuliwa nyumbani, unaenda kazini. Sisi tunachukuliwa nani kwenda kazini? In fact, I remember being asked to pay 400,000 in Machakos County for them to be employed. And whoever was asking for the 400,000 is a handy, whereby the daddy just died last year. Is that the country we want, guys? Can we stand up to protect our country where people will get legit jobs with no compromisation, with no corruption? Actually, we are living in hell. Someone has just said that, and I can say and confirm it. We are living in hell. If we can, you can ask your brother's son or daughter, while the dad died just last year, you are asking the mother to give you 400,000 for you to make your nephew or your niece to be employed. Isn't that hell, guys? Where are we looking for another hell from? Can we stand up and fight? And fight not only for today, but for the tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, guys. This is our country, and we need justice. There is no peace without justice. Remember, always, there's no peace without justice. We need justice, and so that we can retain peace. If there's no justice, let's declare no peace, guys. This is our country. Let the hell burst whatever comes up. We'll live with it the way it comes. Thank you so much. I really apologize. I'm just feeling furious, guys. But anyway, thank you. May God bless you for listening to me. And let's keep the fire burning. Let's fight for our country. Let's protect our nation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you so much. We need Ondiki, kindly mute your mic. Please, if you come in the speaker panel, mute your mic. We don't want to hear any echoes, please. And Josephine, thank you so much. And let me tell you this, mtoto wa nyoka, Waswahili husema mtoto wa nyoka ni nyoka na labda yeye ni sumu zaidi. Ruto si mtoto wa Moi direct, lakini Moi ni mwalimu wake. So when you teach a student, you definitely expect the best and more perfect from him. Like you don't expect akue level moja na wewe. A dictator, a what? Spine, mute your mic kindly. So guys, we have a lot to do fighting for our country. They have even ignored our national anthem. It says, justice be our shield and defender. Nobody knows about it, guy. Josephine, we have another Josephine. Yeah. Josephine Mombi, hi.
Hang on, before you proceed, as we go on, when you get a chance to talk, please drop off from the panel. We have so many requests for speakers, so we can bring in new speakers.
Hi,
Josephine, go ahead.
thank you. Hi, everyone. Oh my God, me, I don't even know where to begin or to end. There's nothing as annoying as what we've been experiencing in Kenya. And some of us, I happen to be out of Kenya right now. Imagine having witnessed what good governance looks like, then every other minute you're just seeing mess and impunity and punity, and people getting away with it. Honestly, no, it should not be business as usual. Kwanza, that thing for Bruce, guy, if that thing does not piss someone off, I don't know what it takes to piss someone off, honestly. That is the low we have stooped as a country. Can you imagine that they have the power to even intimidate, as if intimidating people with tear gas was not enough, killing the young people that went to the streets to fight for good governance was not enough, then they even have taken it to a notch higher. Imagine, guys, a notch higher. Like whatever they've been doing, the nonsense and the BS they've been doing is not annoying enough. They've now taken it to a next level. Like Mutadu, this is who we are. We are above the law. Can you imagine they've just been, allow me to use a very funny word, wamekuwa wakikojolea constitution while we watch. None of these guys have any respect to the constitution, starting from the guy at the top. Wacha hivyo wanasema ati impeach Gachagua. Do we actually even look like we care? I come from Mount Kenya, and by the way, I never even voted for those guys to begin with. Secondly, I do not care whether the guy is impeached or not. For me, actually, and I'm sure we are a number of us, for us is one problem down, one problem solved. Gachagua is out, good riddance. Thank you for kicking him out. On to the next, because honestly, yani wako na audacity ya kuketi ati wakidiscuss ati impeach this one, we are impeaching, and then kwanza you listen to whatever reasons they have, those don't even make sense. That aside, right now we are speaking free Morara. Sasa shida ya Morara ni nini? Pushing civic education. When did it become a crime in the country, for crying out loud? Like, to be very honest, we have a criminal roaming, that governor that was mentioned very nicely. Huyo hata si issue sahi. Hata hawana time na yeye, by the way. That one is not even an issue to them. What is disturbing them at is Morara, who is busy pushing civic education that Kenyans need, and which happens to be our right. Guy, acha tuseme honestly, one is very annoyed. It's just that I don't know, they are confusing the silence. That ka silence kidogo kamekuwa in the country, ati we don't have maandamano, they are taking it for ati sasa these people moved on, these people are okay. Those of us that have traveled outside for work, ama for business trip or anything, like some of us have, you have seen what good governance looks like. Right now, I happen to be in a country, let me not mention because I don't even know who's listening. I happen to be in a country where kama hiyo kitu ya Bruce ili happen in such a country, sai hata hakungekuwa kuna kalika. Why is it that it's so easy for us Kenyans to just sit and let it just slide like that? Hizi vitu wamekuwa wakifanya hapa day and night, we just push hashtags and then we just move on. Stop a done, we pushed, then we are moving on like nothing is even happening. And we know very well what they are planning to do is to just distract us with this Gachagua nonsense. Then we forget there was a Danny they were supposed to be pushing. There is this thing for shift that we are even trying to understand. Even themselves, they don't even understand what they are explaining. You watch the debates and you're like, my God, this person does not even look like they understand what they are even explaining. Haya, ndizo hizo immigration departments nilisikia sijui they are being shifted. I never understand how a building is the problem. Can you imagine at they are trying to move at sijui what department because of at corruption? Like, for crying out loud, building iko na shida gani? See, it is you deal with the corruption in the department. Aya, and then you look at, if you are even talking about tribalism, now that they are busy trying to push at this card of at trying to run this card at, oh, we are kicking this guy out because he's tribal. Okay, let us address.
Gloria, Gloria, unasikia?
Yes, yes.
Amepelekwa DCI Headquarter. Sahi.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the update. As you've heard, Morara amepelekwa DCI headquarters. Let's keep following. And KUT, please be careful. So Josephine, continue.
Thanks. Updates ni mzuri. We are here for the updates. Let them keep kwanza pissing us off. Kwanza, I like when they are starting our anger like this. What was I even saying? Because there is a lot that has been happening in Kenya. You see, like now, they are here trying to push the card that, oh, he's so tribal. Oh, we are kicking him. Okay, who has been so tribal in that country? Mtu akielect watu from one region. How more can tribalism, like how much of tribalism can he really push? Ama wanadhani hatuoni? How can we have CSs from one community and people are not even complaining? Those MPs that are good at pushing hii kitu wanasema hapa tribalism, why have we never had them ask questions like, why is it that we are having people from very key sectors coming from one community? That has never been an issue to them. But then all of a sudden, because we have a Danny on the table, we have shift that is a thing that we are all trying to even understand, which is actually not even working for any Kenyan, and it's not even in our favor. We have mavitu kama kina housing levies that were passed even against the court orders, because all they do is just even defying every law that is there, every court order that is given. They have no respect even for our constitution. At least do not even respect us, but at least can they have some good respect to the constitution? Surely at least basi ndio wakipush tuseme yenyewe watu hata kama wana fight this whole tribalism ama wana fight whatever they are fighting, yenyewe they are following the law. So honestly speaking, none of us is happy. Let this silence in the country not even confuse any one of them. By the way, the fact that they are seeing hashtags coming and disappearing does not mean that people have forgotten. Let them know the young guys in the country wako very awake na tuko woke sana na tuko rada. By the way, we know exactly how they operate, we know their schemes, and we know what they are trying to slide under the table, and they are here trying to distract us with these gimmicks, the impeachment. And as we speak right now, by the way, they better free Morara. They better just free that young man and let him continue with what he has been doing, his God given duty and passion that he has. Because honestly, they have enough criminals to arrest. We have seen people shooting people there and they get away with it. We have a whole list of criminals in the country that just walk around like that. Then the person who is just trying to educate Kenyans on what they should need, like they should vote for and how they should vote in the country, that is the person they decide that huyu wacha tumuende. Excuse us bana, wajinga walisha Kenya, come on, wajinga walisha Kenya. Let them at least not misuse power to that extent. Ati mtu akikuwa intimidated kidogo anamwaga tu pesa tuwili tutatu, because it's not like they even have money. That is our taxes, by the way, that they keep dishing out like that aimlessly. Even whatever they are trying to do with impeachment and all that, those are just our taxes they are misusing, by the way, and someone should call them out. That is our money that is supposed to be doing more productive things than being wasted like that to bribe people left, right, center to push such motions that don't even benefit Kenyans in any way. Anyway, let me not take time for other people that need to rant, but honestly, I really needed to rant, and I know I cannot even rant enough. Wacha tuendelee kuinject with hashtags and making noise. How I wish nilikuwa kwa ground, I would have joined, but all the best honestly to those people that are going, but tutaendelea kuinject na tutakuja kujoin very soon, because honestly hatuko hapa kuishi ati milele ati sijui majuu. We are here for just a short period of time and then we come back na tuendelee where we stopped in June 25th. Ama wanadhani tumesahau? We are the same people that were in the streets in June 25th. And yes, nothing has changed. The constitution has not changed either. The power belongs to the people. Let's forge on Kenyans. God bless Kenya. God bless us all.
Thank you, Josephine. Wanyama, hi.
Can you do a request to talk here, please? I am a request. Just maybe like 2 minutes, please.
Who is talking?
Just
It's Justin, Toria. It's Justin who's talking.
Okay,
Let him.
Justin, go ahead.
good evening, everybody. We have been, as from 3 p.m., we have walked out down in streets in search of our brother. We personally went to Kawa. We were given all the evidence. We started to follow up. We went to the DCI headquarters, still denied entry. By now, we have talked with the lawyers. We have been with the city lawyer, the likes of Dunstan, the likes of the Kisii city lawyers, who is Wakili Wambeta Cliff. And they are just side new people we want to mobilize. We have to go to streets. The type of intoxication the guy is going to get, we are sorry to say that. And the government officials that wametoa hiyo siri. What you need to know, right now, wherever Morara amelala, you never know the torture. Ameendelea. We have struggled to the best. He has fought for us like Kenyans. He has gone deeper to get the government false projects. He has exposed the government. Yes, it's lied. Akona right ya kusimama everywhere to say this to the government. So they are denying the guy freedom of expression. Number two, those people outside the country, kindly please, like me tomorrow and some group, we are storming the streets. It's a no business tomorrow in the CPD. Yeah, and just mark my words. We are ready to die. We are ready to stand under this regime, and we say no to this government. We went to the streets from the last Mukumbuka, the Sabasaba, they killed our people. We kept quiet. The opposition came in, they joined the government, and everything went to as normal. And now, if even went as normal, they think their advantage, Kukuja, threatening our young soul. Morara was right. And now, once the opposition is in the government, and now Kebaso is injecting the opposition, and now we are officially the Gen Z opposition. How can you tell our kids tomorrow what's happened to Kenya? The colonial period of Moi era ilisha. It's a free Kenya. Everybody has a route. Yeah, there you can expose your MP, your MCs. We elected them to work for us. Now they are here using taxes to get impeachment of the deputy president. Tunatoa socks na viatu. We will not leave and will not sleep until we know the funny day of our country. Those people outside and those people within Nairobi, tomorrow kindly will confirm location. And I know if I say the location, I disclose the location right now here, there are some government spies who will block those entries. We have protocols. And if you come to my inbox, I have to access you first. Nikujue very well. That's when I give the location. These small petty things, we as youths, wengine youths, we are parents, hata the parents, they are elders, our mamas here. They were lied. The hustle nation. Wapi or the hustlers in the company? Is there any hustle? All the rich from rich families. Juu ya mtu wetu. Honestly, where are we heading to? If we will not stand for Kebaso, we will actually suffer for this Kenya. And for the last time I'm starting speaking this, the government's messing with young generation. What we did, we repeat it. It was all about parliament, but now we're coming for individuals. I'm speaking freely. Niko kwangu. Kuja Haringham. If you are here DCI au unafuata, trust me, I know you have all the tricks of tracing people. You come arrest me. Wanjigi was right. Mukakuja, mukamshika. You don't know what you did to Wanjigi. The injection you ulimfanyia is quiet. So you want to silence Kebaso, then you go kila mahala, you steal our properties, our taxes. We know the finance bill still, it will come to pass. We know everything. But still, we are hopeless. But the power of the people is stronger than the people in power. We are watching for you. If you be back, and if you are in home, if you are in Nairobi, I'm discussing a location where we will meet and tutasapapisha. Kenya ni home and Kenya must be respected. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker tena. Well, thank you. Kenya ni home and home should be respected, guys. And this war is not for Generation Z, it's for all generations. We are fighting for our parents, we are fighting for our Generation Z, and also fighting for the future generations which are on the way. If we don't fight now, the future generation would have nowhere to step, or they'll come to struggle and start fight the same way we are doing. You don't want to see your kid fighting or going the street being tear gas, and maybe by that time, because the foreigners would have invented in our country, they will be using strong and more dangerous weapons on our kids. Farah, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Farah,
Unanisikia?
I'm good.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mimi kuongea ukweli, Leo hata kizungu mingi, hesabu mingi sina.
So wewe jamaa Fara kiasi tu. So tuko hapa nini? Hapa DCI hapa. Yeah. Na kuna hizi gari mbili tulikuwa nazo. Ile zenye tulikuwa tunaenda nazo nini huko. So tumewafuata but wamekataa tuingie huku ndani. Yeah. So wametugamilia hapo nje. But me personally nataka nitoke hapa tu juu. You understand? So jamaa kwa DCI headquarters amekuwa huko ndani. Sijui kama ataachwa hapa alale hadi kesho. But kama ni kuoccupy, I think this is the place now watu wanafaa.
I think KOT like afaiachwa alale hapo because these niggas, you know very well these DCI guys, they are saying they get their orders from the above. They might transfer him at night and we get loss of track where he is. Please, I don't think leaving that place is a nice idea though.
Victoria,
I know it's not safe.
Victoria,
Yes?
we know where he is. Haki ya Mungu tu akikosekana, watataga mayai atoke ndani ya hiyo mayai. And that's not something that's negotiable. Hiyo hatufai kuwa ni kitu tunafikiria kuulizana, kuongea ukweli. And ndo maana hata nimekuambia leo I don't have a lot, sina kizungu mingi, hesabu mingi, sijui nani ametukosea, tufanye strategy, sijui hakuna. Hapa tunafaa kuulizana nani ananunua maji, nani anatoa nini, transportation ya wale watu ambao wanatoka mahali fulani inakuwa aje. Hii hesabu inafaa kuwa rahisi sana because tumekuwa na stories siku nyingi. So tufanyeni hii hesabu rahisi tu. Nani anatoa maji, nani anafanya hesabu, tugawane hii, nani anaeleza watu wa bodaboda, yani kuwe ni kazi tunagawana saa hii na inaisha. Kesho asubuhi tunaamkia kila mtu tu akiimba dawa ya homa, tear gas, tukiendelea. Simply.
Kisonganga by the way.
Very simple. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Farah, for your contribution. Yeah. So should we go on that direction? Because I think our fight kutoka up, we need pia to support them. Should we go on that direction? Wanyama, I can see you back. Hi.
Hi, Toria. Can you hear me?
Yeah, very loud and clear. Please say something to us.
I'm going to be quick a little bit before I come back and inject. So, I say, me and you see, we will definitely be at a point where history will judge us either right or wrong. Na hiyo mahali imetupatia chances mingi sana. To majority of us, especially the youth. Mi sijui wakati ya Nyayo ilikuwa aje. Mi sijui. I was never born. I was not born at that time, sorry. Mi sijui kina Ruto, kina nani walianza aje their career. Sijui. And it's very unfair for me for people to ask us to, be patient, grow up in good governance as them wali grow up ndo we ask for, good leadership. Sijui. Majority of us don't really care who was the president. Majority of us hatujui hata what it requires for people to, decide on the modalities of getting to where these guys think they have gotten to. But they should ask themselves, imefika kiasi gani mpaka we have to do, us the youths have to do what we are doing right now. Imefika kiasi gani? How bad has it gotten? Imefika kiasi gani mtu mwenye anajulikana amefanya mtu mwanaume anadhulumiwa. Guys, do you really know the effect of someone being a man being done whatever this guy has been done to? No. I don't think there is recovery from that. Na hakuna kitu ina happen. But Morara mwenye anasema mlitujengea hapa hivi nini, mlitujengea barabara mkatudanganya, mkafanya ABCD, ndio huyu anapelekwa wherever anapelekwa. My point is, enough of the history lessons. Enough of, reminding us of the bad and all that. We all know. Tunajua wase. tumekuwa actually tukihighlight kwa hizi spaces on the ground and everything. We've been supporting different initiatives even under Sauti ya Mwananchi and personally. Tumekuwa tukifanya hizo vitu zote. Enough of history. What is going to happen? Imefika time ya action plan. Imefika tu hiyo place yenye ni either tuamue we give up on this thing or we continue. It's either tuamue yenyewe David Ndii was right, we are digital wankers, or we can organize ourselves and push for something proper. Because again, no matter what we are saying on these streets, without our numbers, we are nothing. Irrespective of what we think, oh, we are all geared towards the same result, etc., etc. Sisi ni washenzi, na sisi ni digital wankers if we do not pull out our numbers. Does Morara need us? That's the question. Yes or no? Vitu zingine ni nitty-gritties. That is the question. And how does he need us? That is the question again. Anything beyond that ni sisi tunapiga tu story. Na ni poa wenye wako na wifi, endeleeni kutumia wifi yenu. Wenye wako na data, endeleeni kutumia. Wenye wako na some little M-Pesa balance, endeleeni kutumia. But we are digital wankers until we ensure Morara has been given what he needs. Because again, hatuna any other opportunity and we shouldn't take this one to go away. Hatuna, wase. Tusidanganywe tuko na any other opportunity in future. Hatuna, this is the time. And for the people that have stood up and said, irrespective of the price, I will be there. Irrespective of vituko zake, he is there. He's doing something. So hapo ndio nitakana tukue. Ameshikwa kwa sababu he was doing something. Let's stand up for him. I'll come back, Toria.
Okay, thank you so much, Wanyama. Yeah, this is the time, like Wanyama said, so let's stand up for him and I think for the whole nation together. Let me invite or welcome my fellow co-host, Afro, Sasa.
Salama sana Toria, nice to see you, comrade, fellow comrades Wanyama, KOT, I can't mention everyone's name, Farah, Josephine. Nice to see each one of you. It is really unfortunate that we meet at the intersection of two great injustices in Kenya. And right now, Kenya has been, for the past 4 months, has been a crime scene. I don't know about you, but my spirit, my soul has been disturbed daily as the injustices committed by the Kenya Kwanza government continue to perpetuate daily. There is a new story, there is a new scandal, there is a new crime, as these leaders who I believe as of June 25th, as we chase them out of parliament, are holding office illegally. And here tonight we stand again with Bruce being raped, sodomized, and Morara Kebaso, whose only crime we all know is exposing projects the government has failed to complete, where money has embezzled. That is his crime, that his country has abducted him, holding him incommunicado. Lawyers cannot see him, his friends can't see him. The people who have gathered outside Kina Kioti have been tear gassed. It is quite unfortunate what Kenya is turning to. And we have to reach to a point that if the police, the security apparatus of the country, the politicians do not want to follow the law, then we also will not follow that law. We cannot have a law for selected few. Either the law is for all of us or it's for none of us. And that is where we are reaching, and that's where we're being pushed, and that's the wall we are going through, where we're going through. Because we're not fools. We can see how the country is being handled. We can see how the country is being run. We cannot have the law being followed by the common wananchi, but others have their rights taken from them. Others can be abducted. Others can be sodomized. And if you think it is not coming to your doorstep, if you think this is a time for you to be complacent, if you think this is a time for you to just stay in your room and say others will fight. This is a fight for Kenya. We did not choose this fight. This fight chose us. This is the dark cloud hanging over our country. This is the dark cloud hanging over us that we have to chase. We either live in these chains of bondage, of this tyranny of William Samoei Ruto, or we choose to fight it. And every generation must deal with this. This is the time that Kenya's heroes, yes, our abductors, yes, the corrupt individuals live in Kenya, but also do the freedom fighters live. We live in the same four-square building. We live in the same, and one has to win. Light has to defeat darkness. And the only way light can defeat darkness is to go on. And Kenyans, I'm telling you, comrades, we cannot afford to remain complicit. Kesho ni kesho. Kesho, we have to show up. We have to come on these streets rabid, like rabid
hapo
dogs.
sawa.
This is our constitutional right. We are not children of lesser gods. We are not lesser humans. We cannot be treated like this. Our taxes being embezzled. The coffers are being used for a few families. A few families want to be mega billionaires, while we have no healthcare, no education. You guys know what we are facing. No jobs. By the everyone needs to update their bio and their resume and their CV. You are now a official freedom fight. You're fighting for the economic freedom of your country. You must own it. You don't have a job unless this government has a job. There's no other job. There are no jobs in the country. They want you out of the country. They want you to go to the diaspora and be a house girl in Saudi Arabia and be killed over there and your passport being taken. This week, how many Kenyans have we seen in Lebanon? Bombs are falling 50 meters away from where they live. They have been abandoned. But our country is inhabitable. We can't make a living because of these corrupt politicians. And tonight, I feel they've crossed a very serious red line, poking our eye by abducting Morara Kebaso. Sijika Mimi, but I don't know if you feel like me, but I am fed up. And action, mass action. Guys, we need unity. We need unity. We need, when we say everyone on the street, everybody on the street. That's what will make us powerful, unstoppable, and we get the country that we want. And to stop this pembe that these individuals who are deciding to break the law have gotten. So guys, let's keep injecting. I'm here and we are going to keep injecting. This must remain number one. We have taken tyranny control over the TL. Morara Kebaso must be free. Justice for Bruce. That governor has to be arrested. The innocent are arrested. The criminals are the ones who are free. Kenya is upside down as we live at this moment. And it's up to you and I to use our influence, our platforms to push for justice. And this injustice must be rid out of our country. Anyway, let's go ahead. Toria, back to you. You know the sequence of speakers, but we're injecting until everyone hears. This must be shared. Share this link in your WhatsApp groups. Share it in your spheres of influence. Everyone must know that kesho tuko kwa streets, kesho tuko kwa ground. Tomorrow we are demanding our rights back. Toria, karibu.
Thank you so much. And you've stated it very well. And I guess they're fueled every day. We sleep, we wake up, our anger is fueled. It's now the high time to go and lipuka once and for all. And tomorrow is the day. We are tired. Indeed, we are very tired. Our country is very rich. Our country is a very beautiful country. But due to some greedy individuals here and there who feel like they control and they own this country alone, that's where we are now. Like every day in, day out, crying, like unveiling new scandals. Like Kenya, it's an horror movie. Like leo ni kware, kesho ni fire, kesho watoto wamepotea, kesho sijui. Oh my god, it's really mentally we are going crazy honestly. Na kama wewe ni Mkenya na uko sober with things happening in our country, I think you need to be exported. You don't deserve to be a Kenyan. We really going crazy. You can't stand and tell me you are sober seeing like someone's child, hey, yes, sodomized. Now you have the audacity to post that video. Like, oh my god, we are in hell, guys. We are striving to get out of hell, and you're fighting for our parents. Remember, our parents are being oppressed since Moi's era. We are fighting for ourselves and for the generations to come. You don't want to see your kids, you don't want to see your grandkids going on the streets and starting to struggle to fight for independence again. Let's do this once and for all. Influencers, we have TikTok, yeah, they are pushing. Instagram, yo man, uko watu wako dunia yao, wako Jupiter, si tuko Kenya. Facebook, woi, wako Venus, si tuko Kenya, Guy Fafa. Like we are in different worlds, literally different. Twitter, TikTok, ama ni juzi inaitwa Twitter, TikTok, ndo zinaendana. Instagram, Facebook, oh my god. Those people need to be liberated and sijui ama tufunge hizo apps ndo wakuje huku. We are fighting for our country, people wako huko wanajiburudisha. All in all, Ruto must go and #free Morara. Kesho, remember our airport, Adani. We cannot tolerate Adani. I think you saw the other day, even the Indians, they can't stand Adani because they are claiming to be given land in Mumbai for them to run a project in their own country. And yet after they are given before they are given the project or whatever, their contractors are paid, same like Ruto. They don't carry on the projects. If they are rejected in their own land, why are we going to tolerate them? Welcome them in our main entrance, for Christ's sake. I can't imagine being searched by a foreigner. This is welcoming colonialism in our country. No, please. Reject Adani, reject Chief Shasho, whatever. Reject anything concerning Kenya Kwisha government. Please, let's reject it. It's all scam. And anything coming from Ruto's mouth, it's a lie. It's a scam. Remember, Ruto talks of institution. Himself is an organization, a tax organization. We cannot be fooled anymore. We are tired. Nyolamo, guys, I'm going crazy. Nyolamo, are you there? Nyolamo, you're not there. Let me go to a lady's voice. That chick, go ahead, please.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for hosting this space. I feel so angry right now. I am actually wondering who the hell has the balls to kidnap the person who's been our flag bearer. Like, what are they trying to tell us? Like, is this a test? Is this something that they have planned and executed? Like, how fucked up are these guys? Surely. As in, I am so mad, I am not even able to understand how to exist in this moment. I'm just like listening to you guys and I'm like, as in, hey, so this is the thing. This country has been under siege for the longest time. And it is so unfortunate that it has gotten us where we are right now. Like, how the fuck are, like, the kids of Endarasha, the people who killed them are not yet, like, they have not been arraigned in court. The case there is pending. The situation of all the people who've been murdered as we are watching is still not being held accountable for. Like all these people that have been found huko wameuliwa huko kwa in the inaitwaje your dump site. The people who were thrown into the rivers, the people who stormed parliament, most of them were killed one by one, and nothing was done about it. Me, I've been so mad already. I have been so mad. I have been wondering, mpaka nilienda kwa street, mpaka nikafeel ni kama Kenyans are not mad enough. Kenyans, if you're not mad enough, tell me to give you a reason why you should be mad. The agricultural bills are supposed to kill us. The bills have been put intentionally so that it weakens, like the food that we are going to be eating weakens our systems of our body. And you are what you eat. Like, I have been so mad. I have been waiting for everyone to get as mad. Tumekuwa tukienda kwa street maze tuko 20 people, tuko 50 people, tuko 100 people. We are 54 billion Kenyans. And I'm especially calling to people who are in government. Nyinyi wase wako kwa gava, by the way, mnacheza. Mnacheza kabisa. People who are teachers, people who are doctors, people who are anyone inside the government offices, you guys are joking. You're joking. Because I say wakona payments zenyu, salaries zao ziko in their hands. Like your salaries are already being cut for housing levy, guys. Nimeenda home juzi, my mom is telling me how SHA is such a scam. Sijui nini. My mom is a nurse. Them, without a doubt, from this month, SHA is going to receive a fraction of their salary. All of you guys work with the government. Kwani, as in, feel kitu yoyote, like, what the fuck? As in, why? And this is why I was even against having a leader. Because easily leaders are going to be corrupted. They are going to be arrested. They'll know who to arrest. Unaget? Mimi ninashangaa. Watu wa gava, mbona bado watu wanaissueiwa return to work formula? Why are JKIA guys? Kwanza JKIA tungeamua tu tuendelee tu na hiyo protest venye ilikuwa inaendelea. Like, why are guys still working for Adani? Because now Adani deal is already there. The Indians have already moved into to JKIA. Why the fuck are we quiet? As in, I wonder, ni nini mbaya? Are we under a spell? Me, I feel like we are under a spell. Why the fuck are we not going out to the streets? Like, sai kuna fokwana every day, kuna teachers strike, kuna lecturers strike, kuna nurses and doctors strike, kuna engineers strike. There needs to be protests every day. It's like every day we are just okay. And that is why they are feeling so just to go and fucking abduct our person Morara. Like, why would they have the balls to go and arrest them in the office? Mpaka nashanga, in the office, was there people there in that office? Why didn't they record these people's faces as they were arresting Morara? Why is it that tumepata tuma videos za wao wakidrive out? We need to make sure that this thing is also personal. Hawa se wote wenye wanakuja kuabduct watu. Mbona hakuna watu walilock your gate? Like, mimi nashanga sana how Morara was abducted. Even these movements zenye wana make, wame move from Kawaskari wakafika wapi. Tunafaa kuwa tume organizing, I don't know. Maybe I am over expecting, but surely, Kenyans, tusijiangushe. We've already been having such an amazing streak by standing up for our rights. This thing needs to continue until we understand that this guy, yani, ukiangalia watu wote wenye my mother's age, watu wote wenye walienda shule na Ruto, all of them understand how terrible that guy is. Kutoka ile time ya Uhuru na Ruto wakiingia gava, people already started saying how bad this guy is. Even Uhuru himself said how bad this guy is. But we are just here thinking that it's going to be a passing cloud. That is so fucked up. And now I feel like I'm going to melt. I'm going to the melting point. So what I'm going to advise is, if you haven't reposted these things, please repost, guys. Your voice matters so much. Post on Instagram. Post on a WhatsApp story. Post everywhere. What the fuck? We need to make sure that this message reaches everyone who is able to go out tomorrow. I've even posted a song. This song I feel like is so legit inside like the movement right now. I have just discovered it today, this morning, and I've shared it on the Jumbotron. If you like music as a place to get and receive messages, just go and listen to that track. It's not even by a Kenyan, but it is a track that really is speaking to the positions that we are in. I feel like it is because of you guys, KOT, Sonko, Afro, everybody who's been turning up and doing their role, Kina Redemptor, Kina everybody, guys, data scientists, they've even been having the conversations on all the budget allocations of the counties and how much is being stolen in the counties. I appreciate all of you guys. I respect all of you guys who have been putting the energy to where it needs to be. Whoever has been acting their role, please continue doing so. And tomorrow we meet in the street.
Thank you. That chick, passion. Thank you for sharing everything that you have said. We are meeting the streets tomorrow, and like you said, this government, I don't know what they are trying to solicit by abducting Morara, but they're going to get what they have coming tomorrow. And guys, I don't even know how to put it. But this is not foreign to Kenyans. Kenyans are a self-organizing people group. We know how to come together for harambes. We know how to come together to each other's aid. Morara has been arrested, abducted, and he's being held incommunicado. We don't know what they want to do to him tonight. We know we are slowly slipping towards the Nyayo era. Those who have had stories of Nyayo era, Nyati House, know the kind of torture and mental torture that is put on individuals who are guests of the state. This is against his rights. Today it is him, tomorrow it is you. And that is why when such events happen in the country, it is imperative on everyone who is of legal age and understands what is going on to flood the streets. Tomorrow, it has to be a flood. It cannot be a trickle. It cannot be KOT alone. It cannot be Josephine alone. It has to be all of us. All of us on the streets with one objective, with one message, with one target. That these injustices must stop. And we're not asking because this government is an elected government. And if the people are tired of it, then it must fall. It must fall. Because this cannot continue. We cannot be eaten, we cannot be killed, we cannot be sodomized, we cannot be abducted by the state. An individual. Afadhali wakati wa colonialism ilikuwa wazungu. Lakini ndugu yetu, people who look like us, who we have elected to manage our resources, are now our masters, are now our new masters. Maze Ruto Wajui is messing with who? This is a new generation, and that's why this generation must get very angry. Guys, as a online activist, please, the request is not complicated. Please get in this space, share this space. Let many Kenyans see it as possible. Let them know Hindo Wito. This is a cry. This is a call to all warriors, all comrades. Show up tomorrow. So retweet the space. Hashtag Free Morara. Justice for Bruce. We are going against a rogue government that has the instruments of power. That sword Ruto holds is not fictional. He has the live bullets. But we are the people. And our power is in unity and discipline. So if we say we are going here tomorrow, tunatokelezea kwa streets, if you stay home, you're an enemy of progress, you're endangering another Kenyan. So let us all agree tomorrow, kesho tunatokelezea kama siafu. And that's where we come our power and we get the country that we want. If we want to be like Singapore, if we want to be like these first world countries, we have to fight for it. Otherwise, it will be first world for a few families. These few families with diplomatic passports who are educating their children in London, who are taking holidays in Dubai, who are driving SUVs in Nairobi, they are living a first world life, but that life is for everybody. And tomorrow we have to demand that these injustices will be addressed. So guys, let's get angry. I'll give the microphone to Nothing Kenya. Nothing KE. Nothing, uko hapo? Unasikia? Nothing. Hebu Tore, hebu sikia kama Nothing anaweza kupata.
Kidogo.
Afrocentric, give me a few. I'm following up on
Okay.
something. I'll come back to you.
Okay. Ondika.
Yeah, I'll update you on what's going on.
No problem.
Okay,
Onditi.
guys.
Come back.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Onditi, your hand was up.
By the way, kuna kitu mimi inanipo.
Guys, can you hear Onditi? I can't hear Onditi if he's speaking.
Mimi kuna kitu yenye inanipo. Na mimi vile nasikia.
Can you hear Onditi?
Can you hear me? Unaweza nisikia?
Hey, Mweru, someone
Afro.
talk to me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Are you hearing
sawa.
Onditi?
Yes.
Can you hear
Yeah,
him?
I hear him. Yeah, we hear him.
Oh, okay.
Kuna kitu
Onditi.
mimi nataka kusema hivi. Kuna kitu inanipo na hii serikali ya Ruto. Na Ruto lazima ataenda nyumbani. Afanye chenye anafanya, mwishoe sisi wenyewe ndio tutaamua kumpeleka nyumbani. Hii maneno ya kusema eti sijui a done deal ambayo nini kitu yenye anauza airport kwa ati anaenda kututafutia kazi nje na ili hali analeta watu wafanye kazi nchi yetu. Kwani sisi tunaenda wapi? Hapo nje nani ako huko anaenda kututetea? Kama hapa kwetu sisi wenyewe hatuwezi jitetea. Yeye mwenyewe anafanya nini? Anatuua, anatuabduct. Ruto has to pay for this. Na hiyo ni kitu yenye iko kweli na itaendelea until hata kama ni 2027 ile wakati wenye atatoka kwa mamlaka lazima atalipia hii. Na hii ni vile hii mambo ya kushika Morara Kebaso ni juzi tu amehojiwa kwa certain radio station na Ande TV. Akasema yeye kitu ya kwanza atadili na kila mtu ambaye ako kwa serikali kwa saa hii. Watu wala ambao wako kwa serikali atawashika na aweke ndani. Hiyo ndio maana anashikwa. Hiyo ndio the main reason. Kusema eti ataenda kutoa zile pesa ambazo wameinvest pale nje, arudishe huku Kenya. Hiyo ndio kitu yenye inafanya mzee wetu anafanya nini? Anashikwa. Kitu ingine guys, let's fight for our freedom. This is not a colonial period. Sisi wenyewe tutumikie sisi wenyewe, tutafute njia yenye tunaweza rescue our country from these corrupt hands. Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta alituonya vizuri sana, but tulimutuzi as Kenyans, tukamwambia hapana. Watu wa mlima, sisi kama watu wa mlima tulimwambia huyo mwizi ni wetu, huyo ndio tunataka. Just look the guys like Anne Waiguru. Hao watu ni wezi. Lakini sisi watu wa mlima ambao tunashinda tukisema mulema, we are just there. Tunashinda tukisema ati ni wetu, acha ataipa atatuletea. Hakuna kitu ya kuipa na kutuletea. Ni kuipa na kuweka kwa mfuko yake. Angalia wale watoto waenda Russia. Hakuna mtu mwenye anaongea maneno yao. Lakini saa hii unakuta watu wamekaa chini, yani ni kama wamerogwa vichwa na pesa. Yani mtu analipwa 5 million aende kuongelelea mtu mwenye hata msaidia kwa maisha yake. Hiyo 5 million unapewa hata itakusaidia. Guys, ikikuja wakati wa election, wacha kununuliwa. Ati unapewa t-shirt imeandikwa Ruto 5 sijui whatever. Ruto Gashawa sijui nini. Ruto 5 unashinda ukifaa hata kwa barabara. Shame on you. Shame on us. Hakuna kitu kama hiyo. Mtu anakuja anakupea 200 umpigie kura. Hiyo 200 utalia miaka ngapi? Miaka 5 mzima. Ama anakupea 500 utakuwa unalia miaka 5. Hakuna kitu kama hiyo. Haifai. Let's erect our leaders, accountable leaders, people who are mtu mwenye ako genuine, transparent, guys. Hii maneno ya kusema sijui hapana, saa hii tu concentrate kwanza kwa mambo na Morara, tumutoe ndani, tujue vile anatoka huko ndani. Hii maneno ya kushinda kusema eti watu wa mlima, achana na watu wa mlima. Kwani hao watu wengine ni watu wa mto? Sisi wengine tumetoka mtoni. Personally I'm Wakisi, but I live in Central. If they want to come for me, they can come for me. I have no problem. Sina watoto wenye nitashinda nikilia eti nitalea. But I have many people who are depending on me. More than 5 people who are depending on me. They will start crying. Why should we erect leaders? Hii kitu inanipo mbaya sana. Mimi kwanza nakereka vibaya sana. Nasikia hata nikipata huyo mtu ni mtunga hata fisu hivi ni muue ni musike, na hiyo maneno iishie hapo, na tupate leaders watu wenye tupate leaders ambao ni wazuri. I remember in 2022 I was called by one of my members, akaniambia usipigie fulani kura, pigia fulani kura, pigia whatever the Rift Valley kura. Huyo ndio kiongozi ambaye aliua watu in 2007. Guys, mbona tunasahau haraka? Mbona tunakaa kama sisi ni hii kitu inakimbia ngiri, hii kitu inaitwa ngiri hii. Guys, wacha tuache kusahau. Unakimbiza kitu, unaona, yani it's like
yes.
Kidogo tu as pole for interfering with the speaker. Onditi kidogo tu. Onditi, sorry, it's just a small update on our side. And Onditi, I would want you to confine yourself within, because right now we are almost 2,000 people, and we need to know the direction the country will be taking tomorrow. There are those who are suggesting CBD. There are those suggesting DCI. Now we need to be very organized kwa sababu ya kesho. We understand that Morara has been taken to the DCI headquarters, which is Kiambu Road. So, and this is what we were avoiding. We were avoiding this movement, and I'm glad the likes of KOT and others are still following up. Let us keep vigil. What we are doing tomorrow is occupy DCI. Occupy DCI offices. Those people coming from Kiambu Road, everything should come at a standstill on Kiambu Road. Wale wenye wajui headquarters za DCI iko Kiambu Road. So that's where we are converging. Immediately we are done. If they will take Morara tomorrow to court, but first thing, very importantly, I know those coming from Thika Road, those coming from Kiambu and everything, the first occupation doing is occupy DCI offices, headquarters. Tomorrow's protest should be different. William Ruto and cohorts and his group wanadhaniaga tunafanya kitu ya dakika moja, we fizzle out na tunaenda. It should be a game changer starting from tomorrow. They have rattled us, wanawameturattle. So there is a group that will also be occupying CBD. But most important, we want the energy concentrated on Occupy DCI. So Occupy DCI, for those, I'm appeal. It is also my appeal to people coming from those direction. Wale watu wanatoka hizo sides. Kindly, if we can have a moment, that road, if it is barricading it with vehicles and everything, we can do that. It's within our constitution. If they've decided to suspend the constitution, then let us come with ways we can handle Ruto and his regime. He has outrightly shown that he's not a respecter of the rule of law. And saivile tuko hapa, we need to be very smart. We need to be very organized. And we need to come up with proper, and that's why tukiwa kwa hii platform, let us talk something that let us talk things, let us talk the way forward kutoka hapa. Let us avoid stories Nyayo alifanya nini nini nini. We are strategizing tukiwa hapa, wacha wasikie tukiwa hapa, and if you are strategizing, let us actualize our talks. I'm glad and I'm very happy with the TikTok. TikTok are very organized and they mean what they say. When you go to TikTok, see the organization, and I'm glad my friend Anthony is doing it very well, coordinating on the ground. Now, uko ni tangible. Those are results. And even the revolution itself, the revolution itself was born in TikTok. Don't forget that. It only came to the space later, but the revolution was born on TikTok. And I'm appealing to all the GNZ, please, this is time. This time round, they have come to us. Round hii wamekuja kutuchokora, and they have done by picking one of them that they felt is a frontline, one of the people they felt that is a leader in this movement. The worst we can do is to let this go. Come out of your comfort zone, Kenyans of different profession, nurses, doctors, lawyers. There is nobody, all professional. There is nobody that Ruto hasn't hurt. Hakuna professional mwenye anaweza kaa chini aka credit hii administration on doing anything. I want to tell the likes of Dennis Itumbi wherever he is with his group of bloggers na watu wote that you can celebrate, you can take this moment celebrating, doing whatever you are doing to Kenyans. But a day is coming in this Kenya, kuna mtu atakuwa accountable. Somebody will be held accountable. Not even millions that this government has looted, not everything. Kila mtu atakuwa accountable. So kesho, we are insisting, occupy DCI. Occupy DCI. I know there are people who already are there. They are following up. Don't let Morara out of your sight. Continue following wakimtoa hapa, and then wale wenye kwa magari, kaeni kwa magari, hata mnaweza lala huko. I understand KOT, there are people who are arrested when you are there. Would I like to, somebody can follow up on those individuals. Kuna wenye wamekuwa arrested pale Upper Hill. Kindly, if we can get somebody who can get information on those Kenyans. But on this platform, kindly let us come with, what are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? And I'm appealing to all the employers in this nation. I'm appealing to all the employers in this nation. Kindly, if we don't fight for our country right now, if we are going to make it business as usual, a Ruto comes in, does whatever, instead of coming into the country, updating us on what he went to do at Unga after enjoying our taxes with the right honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, our taxes, kutuonesha tu vile wanaenda na huku. Kenyans, this regime needs to go. We cannot sit pretty down and wait for 2027. Ruto knows very well to play with these games at the ballot. So let us give him the headache right now. Na wakati tunasema hivyo, protests already zimeanza. They are starting here. Tomorrow we are actualizing it on the ground. So tomorrow, tafadhali, to all the employers of this republic, kindly give your people. Because if you don't fight for the country right now, if you don't fight for it, ukisema the other pressing issues that unaweza attend, this is your brother. You will not have a country tomorrow. Hata hiyo kazi haitakuwepo. This administration will steal everything. You will not even have that work. So kindly, before I grant Toria, I give Nini. Let me get an update from Osama. I don't know if you have anything on your side, especially on an update on what is happening. I know you are on those spaces. You might be privy to any information, especially on rallying your supporters and everybody behind the movement tomorrow. And I'm glad that we are coming all together. This is the time for us to come together, show our solidarity. Let us show them that we are together. Kenyans are united and they can unite under one cause. Please, Otero, unaweza to update, please. Otero? Okay, Toria, kindly kidogo tu. I'm just handling this for a minute because I know Anthony has some development on his side about tomorrow. Anthony, is it Occupy DCI kwanza ama kuna mbogi inaingia CBD kwanza? because I don't want people to get the confusion. Toria, Afrocentric, where are these people?
Hey, Toria, Anthony, are you hearing Russ? Anthony,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
Sure.
I'm calling out Anthony. Anthony, you had some development. You had some kind of organization that was going on TikTok. You are organizing some people. I would want to know of how far mmefika wapi, and kindly confirm, because I'm being informed tomorrow is occupied DCI. I know there are people also who will be doing it on CBD at CBD, but first of all, we are channeling all the energy at Occupy DCI offices tomorrow. Kindly confirm that, Anthony, because you are doing the organization. Okay, I think Anthony is
I think Anthony can't hear us. I think technicalities. Wait, Anto, we can't hear you. Hebu drop na urudi nipatie mic. Takurusha mbele.
Okay.
Anto,
Yeah.
hatukusikii kabisa.
Okay,
Yeah.
Afro.
Nothing. Yeah. Wasemaje?
Afro, just carry on as we follow up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just go ahead, Afro. Give Kenyans a chance as we follow up on. I follow up with Anthony on what is happening on his end, please, with Victoria.
Yeah, Anton anisho kwa DM kuna team iko tayari iko kwa DCI. If you are able to make it to DCI HQ, kuna Wakenya wako hapo as we speak. Alafu kesho asubuhi coordination inaanzia 6 am tunarauka. 6 am tuko hapo. We're outside early as 6 am. So that is communication from Anto, but anakuja kwa Mike. He's having technical difficulties. Thank you, Russ, for letting us know all about that. Usitoke kwenye space. Nipatie Mike. Mweru, your hand has been up. Mike is yours. Go ahead. Mweru, you can hear us?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, me, I'm speechless at this point, and I just feel like enough is enough. So, I really appreciate. I mean, I this is something that I personally kind of saw coming. It just surprises me that they're this desperate and so terrified by Morara that they'll do something this stupid at this juncture. He goes to Kericho, and now they've arrested him. So, I mean, this is, in my opinion, the trigger that we needed. And now that it's here, for people like us who cannot be on the streets tomorrow, as we continue with this conversation, please let us know how we can help. And if it's in terms of funding, who are we sending the money to? If it's provisions like water, who are we going to send the money to? Like, as we proceed with this conversation, give us a sense of direction in regards to how we can help and how. That was what I wanted to bring up. And Farah was here, and he also mentioned something in that regard. So as we proceed, please give us some form of directions for people who cannot be on the ground, how we can be of use.
Thank you, Mweru. If you cannot be on the ground, especially Kenyans in the diaspora, first, thank you for joining on the space. Your presence in the space, very much needed. Retweet the space. Keep the hashtag alive. Number 2, resources. We need resources in terms of financial support for printing the placards, buying water. Just tomorrow is D-Day. Kesho tuko kwa streets kama siafu. So please contact Toria, Ras, KOT if you want to send any amount of financial, anything you send. $5, £2, 100. Huko Qatar unatumia nini? Hiyo pesa ya Qatar inaitwaje? Abdul, Rahim, kwanza niko na shida na wewe. What is happening in Mombasa? Dinaris.
Bana, kwanza nataka kwanza nianze na apology kubwa wase.
Manze county 001
Bana,
imetuangusha. Na nini
bana.
mmenyamaza? Nimesikia hii
The
story
rest of
imekuwa alive
the
for
rest
2
of the
weeks.
country
Wasi
bana,
wa
nyinyi
coast mmekuwa mkitoa hii
mnapigania
story ya 2
freedom
weeks.
bana. Sisi ni tunakula
Sisi ndo tunajua leo
mm.
ndo tumeleta hii mayhem kwenye TL. Mombasa residents mmenyamaza. Do you want us to come to to Mombasa ama ni
Bro,
nini?
hii rage yenye inaanza saa hii hata ndo inachemsha mambo bana, ndo imechemsha. Na mimi nasema bana, na feel hata malesa Kenyan than the rest of you coming from the area where we are in bana. Mombasa yenyewe imeenda vile mnaona in the news and and it's so shameful like some of the things zenye zimekuwa zikiendelea, some of those things. I'm lost of words. I'm so broken watching that video, man, and I felt broken and so sort of a lesser man bana, seeing other men doing such a thing to such a man. And direction zenye mtapeana mimi nitafollow ase. Mimi Kenya mtasema kwanza, I'm so mad hata kuona that si tena kuachiliwa tena alafu kurudi bana hapo kwa headquarters anapokelewa ni kama some sort of a hero. I'm so badly hurt by the happenings around bana. Sisi hatuko namna hivyo wase. Sisi bana, we don't do those kind of things and we distance ourselves from that. We that come from the coastal region, we are with the rest of the country in calling out political violence, sexual molestation and all that. Having said that, I stand in solidarity pia na Morara na the rest of the Kenyans wenye wanapitia hard times out of the agitation ya civic education na political consciousness kuemancipate watu wetu. Na mimi kusema ukweli, mimi I am out of the town. I'm out of town CBD, na I am also part of wenye that madam alikuwa hapa was saying Mweru, was it Mweru or something, and we needed to know vile tunaweza support hiyo match ya kesho, because haiwezi kuwa reasonable by morning sitakuwa nimefika CBD wase. But kama mnataka tuanze chapter ya kwenye kila mtu yuko, mimi basi naweza anza kumobilize wasetu tutoke street in all that. But one ile unity nimeona leo it's so encouraging, na hii inaenda ku raise our rate now to the way we wanted turudi, na tukienda wasee tusirudi mtaani, because either way watakuja kutufuata mitaani. So when we are united na tuweze kupushia agenda, ile time tulienda pale June 18th na June 25th, kurudi mtaani haikutusaidia from us being killed and us going through all the abductions and the killings. Actually hiyo time ya kuwapea time ya kujipanga ndo imewapea confidence paka kuabduct our contemporary leader Morara mwenye amekuwa akidu some wonderful job. So I call upon, kama tutatokea kesho wase, let us accomplish this job once and for all. Let us mow the lawns. I'm sure kila mtu anajua tukisema mow the lawns tunasema tunapita nayo tunaanguka nayo, tunahakikisha we restore the order in this country. So finally wase, nataka kuland by saying this, na hii tulisema kitambo, wewe Afro unajua na KOT tunajua. Damu ya wenye walienda before us, kina Rex, kina hawa say wote Oyaro, Credo Oyaro, kina nani hawa say wote walienda before us. We ought to be encouraged na tujue respect yenye tunafaa kuwapea ni ku finish the job that they started. Na niwaambie, I'm not promising that itakuwa easy for any of you na itakuwa ati safer, itakuwa nini. Along the way pia tunaweza zipata mmoja wetu wawili pia tumepita. So let us stay the course na tusikue ati tuna watu wa kuuzia uoga by some of the things zenye zimekuwa zikihappen. Msee mmoja anashikwa, wengine wana lose the sight and all that. Let us know that majority wenye ufight ya freedom si wenye wanakujanga wana get. That has been my consistent message in that. Let us know that we may be the ones to fight, but sisi tutakuja to enjoy the fruits of that freedom yenye we are fighting for. And when we know that, tutakuwa very selfless and very intentional na tumobilize wasee wenye hawataweza kutokea, tuhakikishe tunapeana resources, tunahakikisha tutakuwa pia tuna wa psych up, tuhakikisha pia tutapush agenda za kuhakikisha tuna nini. So mi ningewauliza tu please, tutokeni to stand na Morara wherever atakuwa. Let us make this place ungovernable. Let us make this place unable, yani hakuna business yenye itaweza kuwa transacted mpaka our leader is out. Let us ensure that we make it so hard the next time they will think of arresting someone who is associated with our movement. They'll think twice. Asanteni wase, and thank you for the platform, Kioti Sonko, Afro and Toraya. Asante.
Afro.
Yeah.
Okay, sawa. So nataka graphic designers. Kama kuna any 2, 3, 4 graphic designers, ebu mni DM. I want to do some work with you.
Okay. So graphic designers hit KOT. Kwani huyo msee wetu alienda wapi? Anyway, no, kuna wase wa DCI hapo wase. Wacha niseme jina yake. Anyway, thank you Abdul Rahim. Perfect submission, guys. Let's take 2 minutes. We have a hot request line. I have over so many requests here. We want to get everyone on the speaker panel to speak their thoughts, their frustrations, the anger that is mutually felt across every county in Kenya. Because if you have not seen the videos of Bruce, if you have not seen Morara being abducted from his office, I don't know what rock you're living under. But let's take 2 minutes. We want to know where you're going to be tomorrow, what time you're showing up, and why you're showing up, because we need to know. Usiende kesho useme nimetumwa na KOT kwa sababu ukipigwa fimbo moja utaanza kulia. You need to understand the resolution and why we are there, and why as a country we are fighting for the democratic space which this illegitimate Kenya Kwisha regime is shrinking by the day. And guys, these guys, the bolder they get, the more dictator they become. They become these dictatorial powers that they keep on doing, and they suspend the rules. So right now they need to know that we know our rights. We are not the older generation that will just bend and cower to their threats and intimidation. They're trying to make us so fearful we stay in our homes and we don't come out. But Kenyans, this is whether I know this generation, we have the blueprint to liberate Africa. If Kenya gets it right, Africa will get it right. So a lot is riding on our shoulders, guys. Freedom for free Morara and justice for Bruce. I'll give the microphone to Lavani, please. 2 minutes. We are keeping time now so we can get everyone up. Lavani, microphone is yours. On your mic.
Asante, Afrocentric. Thank you for organizing this. Fellow Kenyans and wananchi wenzangu, this is another episode of injustice in our country and being carried out by a regime that has no regard to law and has no regard to the interest of the people. And today, the question that lingers amongst all of us is, duty is calling. Our country is calling us to the rescue. Our country is in need of heroes and heroines to arise. Just a reminder from our constitution, amkeni ndugu zetu, Kenya inastahili heshima. Today, we are not here just because Morara is fighting or is arrested, but we are here because of the collective injustice that is going on in this country. And part of it is the arrest of Morara. Morara has been a courageous voice that has stood up against a regime that is brutal and has no concern to humanity. So if today we let Morara go, or we don't speak up for Morara, then all of us have no voice. I know mothers, brothers, sisters, daughters, our sons who are crying out for change. It is a collective responsibility. This is not about being against William Ruto or the Kenya Kwanza regime. But this is about being patriotic to our nation. So today, the question that I'm asking you is, what are you gonna do? Duty is calling. Your nation is calling. And just like before, when the duty called and Kimathi arose, Dedan Kimathi arose. When duty called, we had Wangari Maathai arising. When duty called, we had many more freedom fighters coming up to stand for our nation. What are you gonna do? Perhaps you think you're just an ordinary citizen. There is nothing that you can do. But the truth of the matter is that change comes when we ordinary people, everyday citizens, believe that we can effect change in our country and take action to effect it. We must not only be angry, but we must strategize and organize ourselves. So any injustice happening in this country, it is us, the people, who have the power, because the Constitution has given us that power clearly, that all sovereign power belongs to the people. So if there is an injustice today in this society, it's we, the people, who have allowed that injustice to happen. It is you. When I talk about the people, it is you who is listening to me today. I don't care whether you are a DCI officer or you are a normal citizen or you are a military officer. What I'm concerned about is that you are a patriot of this country. You are a citizen of this country, and you ought to do something to stop the bleeding that you're seeing in our nation, because this does not stop with me. If insecurity is happening out there, it doesn't matter who you are. You can be killed wherever you are. You can be arrested. You can be abducted. You can go to a hospital when you are injured and nobody will attend to you. You will send your kids to our schools where CBC is not working for them. You will be affected in one way or the other. It doesn't matter whether you're listening to me, whether you are in US, in New York, or Mombasa, or Turkana. What matters is, what are you willing to do for your country? Are you going to sit there and do nothing? Or are you going to stand up and fight for your nation? Because a question will be asked in the future, that when our nation was under the grip of corruption and tyranny, what did you do? And we should be able to answer to the affirmative, that we stood up and fought for the rightful place of our nation. We can be the next Singapore, we can be the next China, we can be the greatest nation in this earth. Life can be better and different. Life can be absolutely beautiful for all of us, whereby you'll be treated not because of where you come from or your social status, but you'll be treated according to the potential that you have. A meritocracy, where we all believe in a nation that we want to see. So ndugu wenzangu, dada, kaka, mabadiliko yanaanza na sisi. Kama wewe hautachukua hatua, hamna hata mmoja ambaye anaweza ikomboa nchi hii. Hakuna mesaya anaweza kuja. Labda tu kwa kumalizia, ni nukuu tu kwenye Biblia hadithi ambapo kulikuwa the story of the four lepers. These were people who were ignored and they were put outside. If you read the Bible in the book of 1 Kings, and the truth is that they were placed out of the city and nobody will care or be concerned about them. I equate our quest with the four lepers, that nobody is coming to save us. So they start and ask among themselves that if we continue to sit here, nobody's going to bring food to us, so we will surely die. If we go back to the city, there is no food there, so we will still die. But if we take a bold step and be courageous and walk to the enemy's camp, there is a possibility that we can be spared and our lives will be spared. So today, fellow Kenyans, we may live in fear. We may think there's nothing that you cannot do. But I'm questioning you. Is it that you really can't do nothing, or you are afraid? Because the goal of this regime, the goal of William Ruto, remember, he is a man like you. He is. He's sick, he can do anything, he has blood flowing in his vein. He's just a human being like you. So there's nothing special, unique about him. And if this human being is making life miserable and a hell for all of us, why wait to go to hell when we're already living in hell? So let's stand up, my brothers. Call out for the release of Morara without fear, without favor. Let us be courageous and take the bold step to salvage our nation. And history will remember us. Because today, the question that we are looking for, this is something for the history. This is something for the books. Are you going to be on the right side of history? Are you going to stand up for our brothers? Are you going to stand up against injustice? Because that is the thing that binds us as a people. It doesn't matter whether you're in Rift Valley or Mombasa or Nairobi or Kisumu. We're all bound by the same thing. The love for our families, the love for our nation, and the love for God. So Morara is part of this nation. If indeed he has committed a crime, then let the due process be followed. If he hasn't committed a crime, we demand for his immediate release. So I wish to land there, but just to mention, on my end, we're doing something. So tomorrow we'll be hosting another space just to follow up on this. So if you wish to be interested in what is going on, kindly you can DM. But in solidarity, in no unequivocal terms, we must fight for the release of Morara, whether he is someone you agree with or he doesn't agree with. We must fight for justice for Bruce in Mombasa, because that is our collective nature as humans, caring about one another, that we are because you are. So Ubuntu is the principle that drives us as a nation. So let us look into it, that we cannot succeed without the other person succeeding. If there is a problem on the other end, it will affect me eventually. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. God bless Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you, Lavani. The Bible indeed is a repository for success equations, and that story you spoke about, one of my favorite stories. The lepers who walked, to the enemy's camp, and they found that God had fought the battle for them. So, but I like the mindset that they had, and that's, I think, what you're trying to impress upon each one of us on this space, is to understand that like whether we are frozen by the fear or we go out, either way ni tuko pabaya. If you decide to stay home, they will come for you. Bruce was abducted in his home. Morara was abducted in his office. You cannot, like, when evil is unleashed on a country, and these are wolves in sheep's clothing. The governor of Mombasa is in the mosque, looking like the most holiest man. Ruto is in charge. In fact, he's buying the roof and buying chairs. They look like the most holy men. Every Sunday, Ruto is in church. These are wolves in sheep's clothing. But we need to understand, guys, evil is evil. And we have to call it out. People are hiding under religion. And thank you so much, Lavani, for telling us tomorrow, even if we look frail, even if we are called youth, even if we don't have bullets, we don't have guns, but if we all come out, the victory is ours. But we have to come out. We have to reach to that point of coming out. Anyway, guys, 2 minutes. Thank you, Lavani. Please be very, very disciplined in utilizing your 2 minutes. I'll give the microphone to Freema. Freema, are you there?
Yes,
2 minutes.
thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Okay, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I'm Fred. And I'm really annoyed and disturbed by the current happenings in our country. We are in 21st century, and such things are not supposed to happen in our country. That's why I've requested nizungumze leo, nichangie pia mimi. Ukiona mambo ambayo inafanyika serikalini mwetu, haswa what has happened to Morara, is because these people who are in government, they don't want the truth to be told, and everyone it's the truth actually. So what I would like to urge people, I wish ningekuwa Nairobi, mujitokeze to defend for your rights and to come in solidarity kusimama na Morara. And the message I want to pass to these people who are torturing Kenyans who are exercising their democratic rights, constitutional rights, that power is transient, power is temporary, and we are all mortal. No one is going to live forever, and no one is going to remain in power forever. Number two, this government has failed also when it comes to those people surrounding the government. Wanasemanga elimu si ya maana sana, it is wisdom. Lakini pia kwa uongozi masomo ni ya maana, because when you see these people surrounding the president hawajasoma, ndio hawa wanatoa orders watu wateswe. So bado tuko nyuma kama nchi ya Kenya. Nimekadhabishwa sana, bado tuko nyuma sana as our country. So I want to urge my people, tusimame. Hao viongozi hawana haja na sisi, they are championing for their own selfish interests, but let us champion for our own rights, because if we relent, hawa watu watatukanyagia chini. Na kitu ingine ambayo sitaki ni sahau, Wakenya wenzangu, tuache siasa ya mtu wetu. Politics of mtu wetu mentality won't take us far. Those politicians whom we defend, imagine, it's funny and interesting, we are defending politicians who are behind our sufferings. Those politicians, they appoint their friends, political friends, their allies, their family members. Wewe mwenye uko ndani Chepterwoi ama uko Nandi Hills ama West Pokot, tunasema mtu wetu, mtoto ni wetu na aje kusaidia. When you see the recent appointments, umeona your relatives has been appointed, or your close relative, or someone from your community, from your village. So vijana aswa, vijana ambao tumesoma, that's why the reason why education was incepted, ilianzishwa ndio itoe primitivity and foolishness. It is so sad and irony when you see a learned person being given 500 or 1,000 shillings to go and erect a wheelbarrow and to say we are defending our party. Utakula hiyo chama. We want people like Morara to come out and champion and advocate for sanity in leadership and governance. We want to do away with these vices happening in our country, Kenya. We don't want to be a developing country anymore. We want to be at least the second world, the second world. No third world country. I had many to say, a lot of things to say, but wacha tu nimalizie hapo sababu niko na uchungu sana. Na kitu ingine pia nataka wananisikia, kama kuna watu wa DCI hapa, watu wa DCI msitumiwe na watu wa serikali kuarrest innocent children and innocent people. Those people you are torturing, I'm telling you, they're like your sons. Assume that is your brother who is being arrested, who is being kidnapped, others who are being killed and dumped in a cabbage collection or in a quarry or in a river. How would you feel? We are in a country which is being guided by a constitution. We can't decide to do what we want to do. Okay, you have to do that because you want to defend yourself because maybe you are in power. But that's not good. As I said, power is temporary. Power is transient and we are all mortal. Kuna viongozi tulikuwa naye miaka 40 zilizopita tangu colonization, enzi za after colonization, walikuwa na ubabe katika siasa. Wako wapi sahii? Wako wapi? So wale wako in powers wenye wajaribu kusilent those people who are vocal and trying to advocate for sanity in our country. I want to tell you, baada ya miaka 5 10 hautakuwa na hiyo powers tena. Vijana wenzangu, tusimame. It's our time. It's now or never. Please let us not relent. But the message I'm sending as I am concluding this, please vijana, tuache primitivity. Maneno ya kudefend mtu wetu tuache tafadhali. Bado nasisitiza hiyo. We are suffering because we chose the bad leaders. We chose leaders who are after their selfish interests. Imagine like a county, you hear there are leaders, there are workers who are ghost workers. We have people tamarking students, graduates for many years who haven't secured employment opportunities. And then there is someone who is drawing salaries.
Fred, ukimalizia.
And he's not working. Yes, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm winding up. So, please, guys, let us liberate our minds and let us exercise our rights to defend the Constitution. Thank you so much, guys. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, Fred. We are having an update of the 2 vehicles that took Morara to DCI headquarters have left and split in 2 different directions. We're getting this word from ground from Anthony. They have started their games. They're trying to shake off if there's any tail, if anyone is following or trying to follow. This is what they do. They use multiple. In this case, they've used 2 vehicles, and because you don't know where Morara, which car he's in, and then they just one goes left, one goes right. if Anthony is in one vehicle, you don't know whether to go right or left. So that's the game. This is where we have come to as a country. The democratic space is shrinking by the day, and by the time it will be you, by the time it will be your loved one, it will be too late. This is the time to act. It's not a time for complacency. It's a time for mass action. Tomorrow we are calling for mass action. That means everyone stops what they are doing. This takes top priority. Everyone will show up to DCI headquarters tomorrow, show up to CBD and listen. Just like last time, listen, mahali kuna firimbi, go in that direction. Let us congregate into groups. Don't be alone. Be in a group and demand for justice. The only language this government understands is the streets. And with that way, I segue to see streets finest. Let's hear a lady's voice. Streets finest. Kwa sababu kesho tuko streets. Unasikia?
But
Microphone is yours.
hello guys, apology, it's not a lady, that's my girl there.
Oh Lord in heaven, Jesus. Any? Okay, continue.
I'm proud of my lady, so poleni. Now, I've never gotten a chance kuongea, maybe because pendi venye na soundingi nikirekodiwa over the mobile, but ya leo imenipush sana. I think hii kurudi kwa street imekuwa overdue, it's long overdue. Tunafaa kurudi huko to occupy kila mahali. I mean, if they're coming for someone like Morara, okay, what does that shows us? Wanatuonyesha like we whatever effort we are doing watambui. When we call for accountability, they don't care. Juzi tu tuliona wase watoi wame disappear, wengine wamechomeka, wengine wame disappear. No one's talk about it. Then when we raise questions, wanasema we want to drive this country to anarchy. A term that they even don't know the meaning, they just throw it around. But for in their version of anarchy, kuchoma hii country. Now, okay. Looking at things critically, I think they are pushing us to that point. Because they can't just be killing anybody anyhowly, and wana expect watu watulie tu wanyamaze. I'm very bitter because kila time nikikumbuka wase walikufa kwa streets, then someone benefited because kulikuwa na chaos. I really lack meaning ya kukaa kwa hii country yenye we should be proud of living in this country. Kila time unakaa na uoga, ukitweet kidogo sasa hiyo hadi unatumbua marapist. Sasa hata sijui tukimaliza kuongea hapo kaa tutatumbua wase watu rape pia. Like it's becoming crazy day in day out. Then there are some of us who are trying to water down this movement. Like tunasema we want change, and some guys are here defending the same corrupt guys. Like my previous speaker venye amesema, guys are here trying to defend the same person who are oppressing us. Typical Stockholm syndrome. Then the president, okay, another thing, when we talk about tunataka change, the change can only come to effect if we change the presidency or the president or whoever is in the top office. Because hata hizi orders za kidnapping, if he is a person of integrity or if he means good for Kenyans, anafaa kuzicondemn. But where is he? Maybe ako kwa jet saa hii akienda kututafutia kazi huko majuu kwenye wasee wanakufa huko eh? Ministry ya internal relations, they don't care about Kenyans. They just want to sell young Kenyans huko juu. Ndio tukiita movement tusikuwe na numbers. Like that thing pisses me off day in day out. We are dying out here, people. Kenyans are hardworking manzi, and we don't see the fruits of our labor. Wase wanaamka mapema wanafanya kazi, then pesa zao zinakuliwa tu hivyo hivyo. I mean, it's time tuende kwa street manze, na hii kitu imekuwa long overdue. This president anajifanya he's the most important person in this country. Kila kitu anaguza inakufa tu. Ameenda Germany amefuck huko. Yeah? At the beginning of the year alifuck up industry ilikuwa inaitwa remote task. We used to work in there. Yeah? Sasa sijui anataka kufuck up nini ingine. Like he has this ego yenye sahi ameona Morara ana pull crowd kidogo tu hivi ndo huyo tena amekujiwa. Who the fuck is this guy? I mean, can't we do without him? What are we waiting? Kesho kwa street mapema wase wenye wako na uwezo ya pesa wasupport wase wengine. Wase wanaweza fanya fanyeni graphics. Then wase wako na influence especially kwa Instagram manzi. Mimi sijui Instagram iko na issue gani. Huko kuna kwa tu kumechilo. Wase tu na kuflows manzi. Mapicha za Photoshop left right and center. Manzi huko influencers wanafaa pia kuinject man. We are only as strong as we are united. Tukikuwa united manze, hii kitu tulikuwa tunafaa kumaliza June 25th. Let's start this journey again. Na hii time kufinish kumalu hadi mwisho. Shukran guys.
Thanks streets. Enyewe hapo na kuunga mkono huko IG sijui wanafanya nini. Huko wako dunia yao. Natori alisema wako sijui Mars, wako Jupiter. Sisi tuko Kenya. By the way, I don't even enter those social media platforms because they're very, very discouraging because you know like you're so in tune with what's happening in the country, with the atmosphere of the country, with the injustice going in the country. Alafu unaenda huko unaona sijui wako quiver, sijui wanafanya nini. Wanaoda machupa. Unasema what the hell? Like right now, focus. We need every Kenyan. That's what I'm saying. Share this on all your accounts. Let Kenyans know like this is what we are doing tomorrow. Kesho to kwa streets. So thank you streets
Afrocentric.
for injecting proper. Yeah.
Unanisikia, si ndio?
Yeah, nakusikia.
Okay, sawa sawa. So unaona hizo magari zimetoka na gari zimetoka zenye ziliingia hapo ndani but zimeenda different direction. So nimepata graphic designers kama wangapi? 6. Wako wengi though, nimechukua tu watu 6. Nataka wachape hiyo kazi. Sasa kama kuna mtu mwenye anaweza print, natafuta any printer mzuri within CBD. Juu tunataka tu print hizo vitu kesho mapema. Ensure you are unakuja hii side yangu. Alafu hakuna mtu atatumiwa fare kwenda town. Wewe kuja town kama unataka. Kama utaki pia usikuje because hii mambo ya kusema ati mtu anataka atumiwe fare ndiye akuje town, no, we don't want it now. Saizi wewe kama una feel you want to come, just come. So wacha nitafute ma printers then we see how we can do. We only need placards zenye zinasema issues zote zenye tuko nazo. So I have a group yenye nataka niunde, those your group, na nataka kupatia graphic designer kila mtu kazi yake kando kando. Grouping wezi jua una work na nani. So I'm not going to do that.
Haya. Asante. Thank you, graphic designers who have come through. Thank you. This movement has a place for everyone, and please don't feel like you're doing anything less or doing anything. Everyone is needed. Like I said, this generation, we have been chosen. No one else is coming to liberate us. The country we want, we are the ones who have to impact that change. Kesho, you and I have to be on those streets. Hakuna mtu mwingine. Adani is not importing Indians to come liberate us. In fact, they are coming to tyrannize us. They are in league with the political class of the country. So kesho, this place ni yako. This country is yours. Let's liberate Kenya. Boniface, Mike ni yako.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. We can hear you. 2 minutes. Go ahead.
So mi ningependa kusema ya kwamba bado niko na hasira ingine kubwa sana, hata sijakula saba vizuri, kwa sababu hii Kenya sijui tunaelekea wapi. So ukiona mtu hasa mtu kama Morara anashikwa tu bure tu without any mistake, no any crime amefanya, at because ana take the government into account. So these are a lot of stupidity hatuwezi tolerate kwa hii Kenya. So mimi sahi hata sijui kesho itafika saa ngapi. I'm waiting tomorrow. Kesho mapema niko CBD. So if they are going to kill us, let them kill us, because hii ni ujinga zingine hatuwezi tolerate. So unapata mtu mwenye ana makosa ameanza, so they want us to lose the concern about this government. So wazee, mimi kitu ningependa tu kusema ni moja tu, because of time. Kesho tujitokeze mapema, tuingie street na kila mtu abebe maji, kipata bendera sawa, that's good, but our demonstration inaenda ukaa very very peaceful. So we want not to be free, because hata sasa hii naona venye mkono unasema, naona those two nini vehicles ni kama wamemchukua saidi ya Kiambu. So they want us to lose the concern. So na hii hatuwezi tolerate. So wazee, kesho mapema tujitokeze. Kesho mapema tujitokeze, tufika hapo CPD, tupige story mpaka wafanye kitu nafaa kuitachikana. Na hatuendi kuachia hapo mpaka hiyo kitu ya ndani nayo itolewe. Na hii kitu wametuletea mambo na nini what, this a lot of corruption. They want to steal almost 104 billion. This is a lot of corruption, and we are going to stop it. We are going to stop it. So kesho kila mtu ajitokeze mapema, itasipidi. So sina mengi, tuwe na usiku mwema.
Thank you, Boniface. Tomorrow tupatane CBD. Now we said also we're coming to, but they have moved him, so we need direction on that. We were supposed to meet at DCI headquarters tomorrow, but 2 vehicles have moved him. We've seen the videos. They're moving him to different locations. So we have to rendezvous at CBD.
One word.
Yeah.
Ningependa kusema ya kwamba najua DCI wamechapa ndani. DCI wamechapa ndani. So kitu DCI tunawaambia hivi, enda mwambie huyo government yenu hiyo naitwa huyo Ruto, naona anaingia kesho, anarudi kesho ako hapa Kenya. So enda mwambie huyo jamaa yenu huyo mambo ya anaendelea kuwatumia, my friend. Na hiyo mambo na nina leadership inakuja na inapita. I think mnaona watu wengine wamekaa wakitumika kutoka hapo nyuma, wanatumika at long last, wanakuja kubeba mshahara peke yao. So DCI mko hapa na mnatu ngojea, haina shida, do your work.
The Kenya we're fighting for, I don't know why the DCI, the security apparatus of this country, the police feel like they will not be beneficiaries of a Kenya with good infrastructure, good healthcare, great education. Right now, if you have children, which schools will you take them to? Your salary is very like you can't even afford to invest. You can't even afford to live in a decent home. and buy a decent car. So these DCI that are being used to fight their freedom, like we are fighting for your liberation, na mnatumiwa vibaya. Like just put your guns down, and if you have to shoot in the air, do not fight your liberator. It is very difficult to fight for individuals who do not see the reason that we are on the streets. And hii Kenya ni yetu, unless when you catch cancer, utaenda hospitali gani? When you get any terminal disease, where will you go? When our doctors are not being paid, we don't have the necessary equipment in our hospitals. Our hospitals are substandard. Like Kenya is a crime scene, and we're fighting for a better Kenya. We have the money, but we have wrong leaders in place. Anyway, I'll give the microphone to Harmonious.
Hello, Afrocentric. Thank you for
Hello,
the
I was hoping you're a
opportunity.
woman because in the lady's voice. Karibu kwenye space.
Asante. I apologize for my voice. I have a cold.
Oh, I recognize who you are. Harmonize.
Hello.
Sorry,
Hi,
unajua Harmonize ni
Afrocentric.
nani?
Harmonious.
Harmonious. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ni Ivy.
Harmonious. Continue. But your voice is, uko na homa?
Yes.
Oh, pole, endelea.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wanted to say I have a few things here kusema because a lot of Kenyans patriots wamesema very important key points. Sitaki kurudia. All hell needs to break loose. I repeat, all hell needs to break loose. Everything has to come to a standstill kwa hii country. We cannot wake up tomorrow and continue paying for concerts, taking kids to school, paying taxes, and carrying on like anything is working. 21 kids died. A man was brutally assaulted on video yenye imekuwa ikicirculate online. Come on. And we are here making skits ati tuna create awareness na skits that iko na jokes ndani. That is not, everyone needs to be so angry that kesho mtoto wako ujue tu kwamba until further notice there is no school, until further notice hakuna business ina operate. Everything has to stop because let's be honest, peace ina serve nani? The political class. They are asking for us to be peaceful and to wait so that they continue plundering the country. Sahi watu wana complain. Chief, there are people who are abducted. They came out when they were released and they said that there are people still back there. And they are overwhelming us with crisis intentionally. Hii kitu yenye there is free Bruce and then free Morara Kebaso, they are doing it intentionally. The world is a stage. Nothing is by mistake. Don't even think that today wao kuchukua Morara Kebaso and then there is the free Bruce. You think it's not accidental. They are doing all that because to them this is a game. Hata sisi tunafaa kucheza hiyo mchezo yao sasa. We have to show them that it's now or never, that we have had enough. Come on, we need to have enough. Kila mtu ana need kukasirika. Kila mtu ana need kustop. I see people creating jokes hapa kwa timeline, people people saying this and that. The government banks on us forgetting so easily. They bank on us moving on with life and forgetting. We are not supposed to forget. We are not supposed to, hata hatufai kulala kwa manyumba zetu. There was a time when they were talking about Occupy KICC, JKIA, sorry, and I mentioned in a space that we are supposed to come out, all of us. Kids are not supposed to go to school. Everything has to stop. Until when sisi Kenyans, we thrive on rage. Yes, such a short period, tunakasirika, tunakuwa on fire, and then we fizzle out. Pole pole tu pole pole. And then they create distractions. Wanakuja tu kudistract na vitu zenye hazimata. They are literally stealing our future. Constitution, they've pissed on it yote. There is no country here. We are being led by thugs because everyone amesema, kuna mtu alikuwa anapeana update and they said that the reason why they can't allow a lawyer to see Morara is because inaitwa nini, I mean wameambiwa from the higher up that wasimwalau. Who is the higher up? We cannot, sisi kama Wakenya hatuwezi kuwa peaceful and yet wao wenyewe hawafuati law. They are lawless. Wanafanya lawlessness in front of our eyes. How can we even think that we have a country na leo civilians wanatel gari yenye abduct an innocent Kenyan? It is not supposed to be business as usual. Please, it's not supposed to be like that. It's not. We need to do something. It's time for action. Tumeongea enough. We've articulated everything that needs to change. Sahi, we need to burn everything to the ground and start again. We will talk after everything imeisha, and then we start now to strategize on how to build back up. This is not the time kupeana strategy ya what to do, except to burn this shit up. Yote inafaa kuchoma. We have to erase our political class. And someone say they have to be neutered, they have to be banned, they have to be strangled. Waekwe kwa CBD. They let them be hanged kwa CBD. People don't know venye sexual assault ina breaking soul ya mtu. That is what they did to your fellow brother. Let this be personal. Iyo rape ya Bruce, that gang rape inafaa kuwa personal. Feel it like ni mtu mwenye unapenda that happened to. Let us stop the individualism ya kusema haki uoshe, hiyo ni mbaya, tunafaa kukasirika. Let the anger come from inside kabisa, ikuwe inakuburn that ukijaribu hata kuongea you are shaking literally. Chukua hii kitu yote ikuwe personal. Venye shift inafanywa, venye Adani wanafanya, everything let it be personal. Make it personal. The kids that died, even if you are not a parent, even if you are child free, chukulia as if it was your own, whom you will never see. There are a lot of people saizi wenye wazazi wao will never see them. It's their graves they wake up and they look at in the morning. Now tell me, huo mtu unaweza mwambia umeenda concert ya Rema, umeenda sijui mnaita Walker. Instagram, first of all, I have always complained nikiwa on space about Instagram. They are basically middle class wenye wako so oblivious and they choose to be ignorant about what is going on. They are blind intentionally. Wakipima tu nguo, wakienda photo shoots. Instagram is not, those are not even patriots. They are just Kenyans but not patriots, because if they were patriots hakuna kitu ingekuwa inaendelea Instagram other than civic education. I'm sorry I've taken so long, and even if I was to stay here for this long, hakuna kitu ingine nitasema other than repeating myself that all hell needs to break loose. Nothing is supposed to work in this country until Kenya works for every Kenyan. Nothing is supposed to work. Usienjoy football, usienjoy kuenda kukula nyama choma and drinking a beer. Nothing, yani nothing. Kuwa uncomfortable, lack peace, usilale, usifurahie chochote until you see that the political class are on their knees, literally begging us, because ni sisi, the power belongs to us. Kenya ni yetu, not, it doesn't belong to a single person. People, nimeona mtu akiraise a very good point. Tunasumbuliwa na watu wenye wako less than a 1,000 or 2,000. Na sisi we are millions. Now tell me, if we cannot tuna need kuwashika by the balls literally. Hao watu wana need kutuita by our names wakibeg for mercy, because that is what they are doing to us. Let me finish by saying this. It is darkest before dawn. Do not lose hope, because let me tell you, I promise you, no matter what our reality inasema sahi, it is us, the oppressed, who will have the last laugh. I promise you, we will have the last laugh. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much for your contribution. And kindly, guys, when you given the mic, please take the shortest time as possible. 3 minutes enough, so that we can give each and everyone an opportunity to talk to us. Please,
Afrocentric
kindly.
Toria, ama KOT, I'm done.
Oh
Okay,
You
yeah.
can't hear Toria talk. Harmonize.
No,
Wait,
I
Harmonize.
couldn't hear.
Harmonious. Harmonious. Yeah. Toria was talking.
Okay.
Toria was talking, but I like your point because in the past 5 years, I have become very detached from the EPL, that's English Premier League, which I feel once every Kenyan man is under like a spell. I used to be Arsenal Damu. Still, I am. Do not insult Arsenal. But once I learned that the the Italians, Rome, Italy, that they had the Colosseum and they hosted games to distract the citizens from the real issues. Manze niliamka. Nikaanza kujua hizi michezo, they are just there to entertain us. Every weekend, sisi ni wajinga. Man U imechapa Chelsea, Man City imechapa Arsenal. The same cup. We're doing the same goal, watching white people running after a leather ball, and we are not concentrating on the road which was not completed, the school which is not completed, what the government is not doing. So niliamka. Now I say niliamka. I was like, no. Now I'm an adult. There's no reason why Afrocentric, a grown adult male, is wearing the name of another man on his back. I mean, niko hapo ninavaa shati ya Messi. And then nanyanyaswa. You understand? Those things are good when you have a... Yes?
Afro, respect Messi. You can use Ronaldo, please. Respect
No,
him.
how will I respect Messi when one of my own is being sodomized in broad daylight? Messi is used to blind me from what is happening in my country. 6,000. That is factual.
Hey, Afro sawa sawa.
So as men, we need to wake up and understand, hey, listen, we cannot continue in this dreamland. It is good. Messi is, yes, the GOAT. He's the GOAT of football. But listen, as men, Kenyan men, we have kuna jukumu to liberate our country. And like Harmonia said, business, it cannot be business as usual. Everything burns. If Kenya cannot be for all of us, then Kenya will be for none of us. These politician kids, these politicians cannot move on these roads if we cannot move freely on these roads. If the law doesn't work for all of us, then the law is suspended for everyone. All of us, we are going to be inconsistent with what the court says.
Afro.
That's where we should be. Yes,
Afro.
who's calling me?
Ni
Yes.
Na Twitter. Unajua natumia PC kuchat bana na kuongea kwa hizi spaces. I happen to lose my phone during the weekend, but I'll have a new one tomorrow. So this is what I wanted to say. There is no dictator who has ever been removed by roaming on the streets with handkerchiefs and water. It's either we go and burn down that house on the hill for this man to know we are serious and we don't want his joke. As Chebet says, there is no day tutakaa hapa and roaming on these streets with handkerchiefs. Kazi yetu ni we are peaceful na tunapigwa risasi. We are peaceful, tunapigwa risasi. We are peaceful, mnapigwa tear gas, mnasambaratika, mnakimbia. I miss the streets where 2007, 2017, 2018, 2013, when Mudhama was leading this maandamano hapa Tao, passing on Moi Avenue, and we have to set down a blaze. We have been peaceful for so long, and the government is taking us for granted. There is no single day tutashinda hapa tumeka hapa kila siku and we are just saying we are peaceful. Honestly speaking, if a whole human being is being sodomized and we are here saying that we are peaceful, for us to go back tomorrow again to come here and say free Morara, because the ones that they have arrested are not enough. They have decided to arrest the ones that are speaking reality. It is high time we become bold enough. Is either we go down that lane whereby we are violent, or we go down that lane where we are peaceful and we will never get justice. Even occupying DCI is not important. Just go put Nairobi town on a standstill. No business, no nothing. And we do it consistently. The government will come down to its knees. Kenyans, it's high time tukue like na a mind sasa inaanza kufikiria. I've seen a lot of people here. Mi nimekuwa hizi streets from day one. I've seen how Kenyans are being beaten down by these policemen. We know their script. They will wake up at 6 a.m. to go and barricade Nairobi town so that vehicles are not going to enter town. But if we tell them, basi, kill all of us, by the end of the day, my parents, the only thing they'll get, mi niliwaambia wanieke kwa shuka wanizike. But I'm not going to sit down again and see people being taken to the same route that we've been going. Every year, every now and then, we are out here to demand for justice. What justice are we demanding when somebody goes to the courts, bribes all the judges, and they are out free on the loose? Then somebody will go on TV and tell you, my friends, umejua namna hii, namna gani? William Ruto is a liar, a man who told us on TV ile mambo ambayo mimi nimepitia na mkubwa yangu, deputy yangu hatapitia. What is his deputy going through right now? The same frustration. He's the same man who will stand on this top of these vehicles and tell you, mama mboga nyinyi hamtateseka. Say, what is mama mboga doing? They don't even have unga. Bei ya unga imekuwa expensive to an extent they cannot even afford. People are sleeping hungry. So tukianza kukaa chini and we just come here every day na tunapiga tu kelele, it doesn't make sense. Is either we go and go the Kibra way. Bora tusiende na reli, we should not go with things that are important to us. We should not vandalize people's property. Lakini tunaweza enda na taya na to set Moi Avenue ablaze. And we say today, no vehicle, no business on Moi Avenue. We have decided to pollute this whole area. So guys, it's high time. If you are leaving tomorrow to go to the streets, there is no dictator, there is no murderer who has ever been removed on power with a handkerchief, Colgate on your face, and a bottle of water. Thank you.
Hey. Thank you, 6,000. Call to action. Call to mass action. I agree with 6,000. Guys. Tomorrow, enough talking. Enough deliberating. Kesho, action. 6,000 has been there since day one. Nakumbuka, day one, aliingia. He was giving us live updates. Was that June 25th? We were hearing bullets flying, gunshots. Alikuwa updating everyone, saying this is what is happening, this is what is going on. So he knows what it is to see a comrade down, bleeding. He knows what it means. Tear gas. So when we say enough is enough, like we need to get out of our comfort zones, out of our homes, out of allowing the government to, because right now they're just testing, like to see how much can we get along with. If they can abduct Morara and tunyamaze, imagine Toria, imagine Ziki, imagine Josephine, imagine you. And there are many other Kenyans who, in fact, this is one of the places where my heart is, and a lot of you, those Kenyans who are not on social media, who have no notoriety, who no one knows, wameshikwa, and we can't even make noise for them. We don't know who they are. That saddens me. Na wamepotea. We will never know their disappearances. But the fact that we know that abduction is back in the country is a cause of concern. Kesho, back on the streets. Ziki, mic ni yako, karibu kwenye space.
Asante sana Afro. I'm just so disgusted. Niko disgusted yani, like nasikia ka niko na constant nausea, man. Like I am so disappointed na e-government. To the point where like I'm shaking, I'm just nimenyamaza tu. But you know what? I know many of us have been asking when another the 25th of June will come. I want to tell everybody who's in this space and everybody who's listening, plus DCI, that this is our 25th, another shot we've been given. And the shot is as clear as day. We just need to take the shot. We need to fire immediately and liberate our country. Tutoe hawa watu mazee kabisa. We need to show these bastards that the power belongs to the people. We need them to realize that we're just not a bunch of kids with phones and flags that Koget. We're millions of us who feel the same way that yani wametusinya, yani nasikia wamenisinya hadi mwisho. Na mi nataka kuambia watu wa DCI wale wako hapa saa hii wajue they are holding the sixth president of Kenya right now. They just need to tread softly because this is about to bite them in the ass. Itawauma. Na I hope Morara amemark kila mtu ule amemshika. They just need to know that Morara is not just a person. Pahali ametoa hii Kenya na pale ametufikisha, we just need to finish what he started. We need to finish it kabisa. So I'm urging, please, tafuteni courage pale muliziweka. Kesho asubuhi na mapema. Na vile Keoti amesema, hakuna mtu anatumiwa fair. Hii ni nchi yako. You need to amka, chukua maji, hata kama utatumia miguu, enda tao, enda pali watu wako, usikae peke yako, utabebwa. Na mimi nataka kuambia, ukienda kubebwa na watu wako hapo, tafadhali usiache mtu wenye wabebwe. Usiache mtu apigwe mbele yako bila sababu. It doesn't make sense. Kwani hao watu wanafikiria ni nani? They're just human beings just like us. Mbona mtu akupige? Why? They are not colonialists, they are not white. Sisi ni weusi, we share the same color, we share the same blood. Why should another human being hit you? So at this point, please gather everything you have, all the strength you have to fight this government, and let's take our country back. Let's take our country back. Let's free Morara. Let's get justice for Bruce. Let's avenge the death of all the people who died na hii gava within the last 3 months. Na ni wengi. So we need to get out there. Afro acha nisianze kulia. Na silia ati nimepigwa. Nalia tu ile passion niko nayo, man. Hawa si wanafaa watoke waishie wakwende. Hata kwanza hata wasisi ati wakwende. Tuwachome tuweke kwa jela. You know what? Just think about it. Hizi police stations sijui Kamkunji hii nini. Deal moja ya Murkomen itajenga police station na itajenga kitu ingine classic sana. If we burn this shit down, kuonesha how serious we are, I swear, tutasikia. But these people, I don't know, man. But tafadhali, kesho amka asubuhi na mapema, tukutane downtown. We shut this shit down until further notice.
Thank you so much Ziki. Kesho asubuhi downtown CBD, guys. There's no other way to put it. What you're feeling is what I'm feeling. Is what everyone is feeling. It is the collective consciousness of the Kenyan right now who understands, who is in tune, who has his finger on the pulse on the corrupt leadership that is going on in the country, who knows the injustices that has been done on Bruce and Kebaso, Morara being held incommunicado. Like the law says, you're entitled to a lawyer. Wanambia, no one can see you. And then shifting you between different police stations without even charging you, without even telling you this is your charge sheet, this is why we are arresting you. This is the Kenya that we have, like Constitution 2010 that we came away from, na tunarudishwa nyuma. And Ruto is not stopping there. This guy wants to be a dictator. Even I saw sijui at them to table a motion sijui to increase from 5 years to, imagine 7 years of Ruto. Let's not even go there. 7 years of Ruto. How to increase the presidential term limits? Anyway, data scientist, microphone is yours. Karibu kwenye mic. Is it data or data? Ebu correct us.
It's supposed to be data.
Data. Okay, data. Karibu data scientist.
Okay, thank you for the mic, bro. Anyways, I'm not happy. We can see whatever is happening. It's so we can't even quantify whatever is happening. We have been led by tyrants. So, mine, I'm going to make a few remarks. I honestly wish that the national intelligence was working with us, so that we can keep the government at their toes, but they're not doing that. It's so unfortunate. So right now they've held our leader, who has actually been giving us direction, the rational way. So they're trying to intimidate us. You saw whatever that happened in Mombasa. That's it's the highest level of evil you can do to your fellow man. It's not justified at all. And if somebody said things that are going to intimidate you, maybe you have to make them face you in a court of law. So right now, I think we need to do a complete overhaul of our constitution, because it's not protecting us, as you can see, because so many atrocities have been conducted to the Kenyan mwananchi, and people are assuming. So we should do an overhaul we should actually send a message home. Why can't we guys, like, everybody contribute like 100 bob? We think about this, so this going to sound so radical, but we should think about even contributing 100 bob. We need to put hits on these guys, because actually whatever they are doing is not okay. The DCI is making everything sound so irrational, because they're not supposed to do whatever they're doing. And the other time it was so I wasn't expecting whatever information that was released, that they're actually performing. It's you can see the level of the African state as we are being controlled by the West. And then we need to rethink ourselves. So for Morara tomorrow, let's show up. Let's let everybody just come as a Kenyan citizen who stands for something that is right. You know, Morara has been using his Vampire Diary episodes. He has been exposing the unaccomplished and projects that have been launched. So we don't need any evidence to justify that this guy is on the right path, and we should put our indifferences to aside and then stand for what's right for humanity. You know, the West, we are actually facing maybe the next humanity is supposed to be so many people are supposed to be killed. We need a leader who is going to be there accountable for us as we face the next annihilation of the humanity. You can see whatever that is happening in Israel, Iran, and Lebanon. So we need somebody who is going to stand for us. Somebody who's going to somebody who will just make the right shots. We don't need these incompetent guys ruling us by the sake of our elder and the rest. They're more political than us. We just need to make sure there's a complete shutdown in the country. Let's close these roads. Let's make sure they are giving us our leader, because we haven't approached them in the defensive way, but they are calling us for an attack. And then if they want an attack, we just have to stand out and then give them an attack. Because if it's general pressing, then we're gonna also have to play general pressing, because that's how we're gonna at least accrue some win. So yes, let's go in numbers. 20 million of us can raise close to 200 million. If somebody's going to visit maybe like the Silk Road or any certain data, we can easily get somebody's whatever they are playing. We can also play that game, because right now we are not going to be told that those guys are not going to follow the constitution. You guys, we are dealing with people who have gone wrong and they already know what they are doing. So we have to rethink our strategy. So we have to play like general pressing, because that's what they're giving. So those are my few remarks. Let's go. Let's release our comrade. Viva comrades. Viva.
Do you use Microsoft SQL Server, SSIS, Power BI? What is it? Because you have recognized these guys are not operating within the constitution. Mr. Data Scientist.
Yes. They're actually
What tools do you utilize?
Power BI for visual.
Power BI. Very good. Are you going to give us any dashboards on what's going on, the corruption in the country?
I can work on that. It's something possible.
But you need the data to work on it. We need to capture that data. Anyway, nice to have you in the movement, and you've been here, long time. I've seen you. But anyway, thanks, data scientist. I'll give the microphone to Josephine. Your hand is up.
Yes, thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I continue appreciating KOT for hosting the space and Afrocentric and Toria for co-hosting. Thank you so much. And I want to say again, good evening, fellow Kenyans, wherever you are. Guys, what I want to ask you is something very simple. A person who has been born of a woman, how many times can they die in their life? Definitely, it's only once. You cannot die twice. I am one person, since when we began, I kept on saying, let's obey the constitution, let's do this and the other. But now I can stand firm and say, ni kama mbaya ni mbaya, guys. And if yenye imefika, it's bad. We need to stand out for what we believe in and actually take what's rightfully ours. I don't care. I will not even want to think whether it's wrong to burn down a police station. Let it go. Let the police stations go into ashes if they cannot respect us as Kenyans. We are tired, guys. I think we are tired, and the time has come. Let's have nothing in the country. Let's all go down to zero. We start life all over again together. So that we have a neutral ground where we can respect each other. We cannot afford to see what Mr. Ruto is doing to us. Orders are being given by the court. He doesn't obey them and he doesn't care. And he is there still pushing us even up to the wall. Even when we are being sensitized, he feels that it's something wrong to be done because we are information is being given to the people to open the people's eyes. Kutoa watu taka za masikio haitakikani katika Kenya hii, ni hatia mpaka mtu anakuwa abducted. Guys, I think enough is enough. This is our country. If it means taking it to the ground and on its knees for us to be respected and to get what we deserve, and everybody saying now, yes, we can obey the constitution, all of us, with no discrimination. A time has come, guys. A time has come and it's now. We cannot die twice. Now you would rather die as a sincere death as a hero rather than live begging on your knees. Me, I don't believe in begging. And for those who know me personally, they know I am no nonsense. There are things that you cannot take any longer. Guys, can we stand up now? Can we now borrow the spirit of Meguna and move like ghosts? Let's move like warthogs. We don't care what will happen. We don't care. Let's go and face the government on coalition. Time has come, fellow Kenyans. We cannot take this any longer. And actually, let's not talk about Nairobi only. Let everybody move out from their territories, wherever they are, and march to the offices. Whatever stands in your presence, bring it down. Why should you stand on our presence while we are really suffering, while we are really destroyed and we are in tatters, guys? I think I feel very much demoralized, and we need to stand up now. It's either now or we keep quiet and remain silent to be oppressed and be oppressed forever. And me, I'm not for that. Let's go out there. We have the power. We have the energy. 75% is a very big percentage percentage of us being oppressed by people, very few people, less than 2,000 people, guys. Can we use our energy for the right cause now? Let's bring it, if it means bring the country down into ashes and we build it again tomorrow, let's go for that. Enough is enough, guys. We have had enough of the nonsense, what we are hearing, what we are seeing, and we cannot continue like this, guys. Kindly, can you actually tell yourself, here in this world now, we are around 2017, what 2001 and something. If you tell two people, let's go out, let me be brave enough, let's move out tomorrow, guys, we will be respected in this country. We will be respected in this country. But if we keep on dilly-dallying and saying here and the other, then guys, people are going to tremble on us. Now they will use us like rags. Mtu anakufutia matako na miguu yake na matope na anaenda zake. Na hiyo ni pesa yako unalipa, unafanyia kazi, you are struggling, guys. Can we wake up? Are we able to wake up, fellow Kenyans? Fellow countrymen and women, we have judges who are giving orders which are not being obeyed to. And the people like other guys who are giving 20,000, 20 million in the churches. Now they are here trying to tell us how the country is being run. The likes of Kibani Chungwa, what are they talking to us about? What are they talking to us about? Guys, can we wake up and say, no, this is our country. This is our country, fellow men and women of Kenya. Can we stand up for our country? Can we get the spirit of Mekatiliwa Menza? That time when they failed that, for sure, our men were fearing the Muzungu, and they said, wanaume kama mumeshindwa, tupatieni vinyasa tupae, tufunge maando tuondoke. If our parents are tired and they are fearing, can we take it up? Can we take the bullet and move out and fight for our peace? And fight for our country and get what we deserve, guys? Can we? I believe we can. We need to sensitize others and go out there and protect ourselves. We are not going to suffer forever. We would rather die fighting than actually die on our knees begging for somebody who is actually taking our money and even selling our country. Fellow countrymen and women, let's pray that God give us the strength and the power and the understanding and the wisdom that we need to approach this and approach it with no fear or contradiction. Can we move forward, guys? Can we do what we can do? Please, 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 I beg you, guys. And it's my prayer that if you are hearing this voice today, stand up for your country, because whatever is happening in our country is no longer business as usual. And these guys have shown that they do not have any good will to do anything good for us so that we can get anything better. Actually, they are making things worse for us so that we remain on our knees, so that when they come in 2027, giving the adults, we run for their adults. Can we say no to that nonsense, guys? Can we change it before 2027 comes? I know we are able and we can make it. I stand firm to tell you guys, we are able, we can make it, Let's proceed and show it from tomorrow. No nonsense, no entertainment of anybody. Whoever stands your way, kick them out and move forward. Hata askari wakienda kwa vita, ukizuazua uko mbele yake, huwa anakupiga risasi umuondokee apigane vita. That is the spirit we need to have now. We need to have the spirit of, kama uko mbele yangu na unazuazua na kubwaga chini na songa mbele, nipigane vita mpaka nifike mwisho. We cannot live this in this way in our own mother country. Ladies and gentlemen, no. Let's come out and fight for our country. And show people what it means by protecting your country. Let's go out there and make them know the country belongs to us. Let it go to the knees. If it means burning down, we start burning from their houses, and then we bring their families down. First, we start there, so that tunapoanza umaskini, they will be experiencing how we feel. So that when we are growing together again, we have respect for everybody. We need respect for everybody in this country. Mambo ya kuwa arrested for no good reason, guys, we cannot tolerate this anymore. Let's stand firm so that we tell them we are tired and enough is enough. There is no peace without justice, and the respect is two-way traffic. If you don't respect me, don't expect me to respect you. If you don't obey the Constitution, don't compel me to obey the Constitution that you cannot obey. If the Constitution was meant for the poor, then the poor, we are the majority. We don't need the Constitution. We can govern ourselves, guys. And we can even go to the prisons and set even the prisoners free so that we fight for our country. Why are we being intimidated, guys? For how long? For how long, guys? Enough is enough, fellow Kenyans. Let's stand. I don't care whoever is listening, whoever comes to wants to arrest me, come and arrest me. I'm ready. I'm ready, and I will speak like that. Even when I am behind the bars, I will speak the same. Come and arrest me. Don't waste your time. Enough is enough. Why should I keep suffering while you are taking my money and I still continue begging? For what? I'm working so hard. I've worked so hard for heaven's sake, and now you are taking my money and you want me to continue begging you? Honestly, no. Guys, it's a time has come. We need to say no and move forward with no fear or contradiction. You should fear nobody. Don't fear to be arrested, guys. The people who are in the prison, in the prisons, remember others are there where they are innocent. And I remember, if you normally follow news, a gentleman was jailed for life, and he was just released the other day, being told that he was innocent, and he had been accused of actually committing murder for a whole family. Yet eventually, after almost over 50 years in prison, is being told that, you know what, even the blood which was in your clothes didn't match the blood of the people whom you are actually you were convicted that you killed. Guys, a time has come. You only die once, and the worst that Ruto can do to us with his government is only killing us, nothing else. We die once, we will not die twice. Let's move out and fight for our country, fellow countrymen and women. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. If you have heard my voice, kindly talk. We are 2,000. Talk to only other 2 people or 3 people. That will make more than 7,000 people outside in the streets tomorrow, and things will change. We are going to change this country we are going to be respected. Anyone who steps on your presence, ukipata opportunity, bring down whatever is in your presence, especially the government structures. Any government structure before you, it being a police office, it being an institution in the government, let it go down, because the officers are out to kill us. Why are they killing us for nothing? Why are they arresting us when we cool down? They think we are stupid. We are not, guys. We are not, and we are not going to be enticed by being told Gachagua is being impeached. That does not count to us. That does not count to us, because these are people who are protecting their properties. We don't care who they are. They are all political class. Let them pave way for us. We grow now. A time has come. Let them pave way for us. I'm saying that with no fear or contradiction. Guys, let's move out. And I've said again and again, come 2027, I will be vying for gubernatorial in Mombasa. I will not fear. Guys, let's stand firm and have our own people in the place, so that people whom we can ask and compel and support. Guys, that's the way to go. We cannot keep on waiting and seeing people actually misuse us in this country. It's our country. Let's stand firm. Let's separate ourselves and support our own people in power, so that they are sent. We are people who can listen to us, who can understand what we are saying. Thank you very much, guys. May God bless us, and may God give us the strength tomorrow morning. We get out there. Thank you so much.
Afro, thank you so much, Josephine. You've really empowered us with a very strong and strong message. You only live once. I also believe on the same. We only live once, so let's take the risk. Hey guys, you said that we're not going to give anyone fair, but remember, KOT cannot manage to pay for the placards, for the printing, for the whatever, all those things. We need to support him, and pia watu watahitaji maji wenye watakuwa streets. Let's be honest for once. So if you have anything to support, 0710 452543, that's the number. Tuma kwa KOT, ata organize venye zitafikia wanadamu wengine. Afro, back to you. How amekaa hapa sana? Afro, back to you.
Thank you. I agree with Josephine. Ingiapo, Mombasa County, we have to support you. Eject huyo Sharif Nasir who gave orders to sodomize a Gen Z. Na hiyo hatuwezi sahau. We'll be here to remind you in 2027 that we need to stop picking these leaders who are evil, who have their self-interest at heart, they're not even patriots. For me, the current crop of politicians, what a committee. What your legislature yote wote tuingize committee. Executive Ruto, these guys are selling the country, and I couldn't put it more better than the way Josephine has said, tomorrow is D-Day. Kesho, no business will transact in CBD. That has to be understood. And by midnight, it is the objective of this space that every Kenyan who is active on social media, whether it's TikTok or X, understands the assignment tomorrow. Understand tomorrow. Because I'm telling you, do not wait to call, to dial 999, to dial for help, to call the police, to call activists to your aid when it is you being sodomized, when it is you being abducted. This is the time to act. When it is done on one person, especially on figures we know, Morara, we all know. If the government has the audacity to do that in Morara, that means they will take you. They'll take Josephine tomorrow. They'll take Fundiwa, Tamos Kesho. They'll take Redemptor tomorrow. And so we have to put the wall. This is a line you cannot cross. And if you cross this line, then Kenya must burn to the ground. The way Josephine is saying, like, hey, tomorrow it has to be hell on earth. You started the fire, then we are here for it. We can march hour for hour. And that's where we are going. Because this government is not following the law. And if the law is not being followed by anyone, what do you mean orders from above? What does orders from above mean? Orders come from the Constitution. We are a people governed by the Constitution. Ruto held the Constitution and swore to uphold the Constitution. So if he decides to be an enemy of the Constitution, it is upon us to enforce that Constitution. So tomorrow we are enforced, like we didn't. We were chilled, tulikuwa tumenyamaza. Lakini kesho lazima tutokee. Wase Debra, give us your thoughts. Microphone is yours. Karibu kwenye mic, comrade.
Thank you, Afrocentric, and thank you, KOT. Yes, we are really tumekasirika sana. And this thing of us occupying DCI, I don't think itakuwa na effect. We need to shut down CBD. Watu watokea Kitengela, wafunge hiyo njia. Nothing happening. Fungeni airport. We want to get this thing iende international media. Hao makubwa kubwa wakimiss maflight zao wataanza kuongea. CNN will pick it up. So we need to shut down CBD completely. Watu wakitengela mshut down. Hakuna kwenda airport. Uhuru Highway ikuwe shut down. Thika ikuwe shut down. Mkienda DCI, mmekaa DCI, hakutakuwa na effect. Yes, watu wajinini to watu wengine waende DCI ndio, lakini shut down CBD ndio effect ionekane. Kama JKIA, wacha watu wa miss mandege. Wacha hao wakubwa wa miss mandege huko. You shut down kabisa. Alafu when we lose our fear, they lose their power. power. I saw what happened na Boniface Mwangi. Women walimsurround, wakakataa asishikwe. Tomorrow, do not allow somebody ashikwe na unaona. Msikubali, msikubali. Na hao watu Subaru boys na manini, mamask, wanakuja kushika mtu. Don't be a bystander. Ukikuwa mtu anataka kushikwa, surround that person. Msikubali. When we lose our fear, they lose their power. So tomorrow, let's lose our fear and they will not have their power. So do not let anyone be abducted kama uko hapo. Watch out for each other. Alafu, self-defense is allowed in UN Charter. Learn how to self-defend. Wanakuja na kutupia when they come to your houses kuwashoot na kuwapiga. Learn how to make Molotov bombs. Please Google. How do you make Molotov bombs? If somebody comes to your house kukupiga, in the UN Charter, it is allowed. Self-defense is allowed. So Wakenya, ebu mjikakamue, go to YouTube, learn how to make Molotov bombs and self-defend yourselves. Pale kumefika ni kubaya. Ni kubaya. Stand up for yourself. Shut down JKIA, shut down CBD. Do not let anybody be abducted. Unaona, we have the numbers. Kwani hawa polisi wako wangapi? Hawa MPs wako wangapi? If we all say we will come and hunt you down, kama wewe ni member of parliament, you're passing these draconian bills. Tutakuja kwa nyumba yako. We know where your kids go to school. You are terrorizing us, we will terrorize you too. So it's time for us to, as Kenyans, tuamke. And yes, hiyo namba ya Marvin, Maboga, hiyo namba ya placards, yes, we are sending money. Because things cannot happen without money. Placards we need. Wala kwa front line wataka maji. Yes, if you can send something, me after hanging up, I'm sending. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Deborah. Guys, retweet the space. That's how we get everyone to understand what we're supposed to do tomorrow. I'll give the microphone to Fundi. Fundi, karibu. Are you there? Fundi wa Tamos.
Yes, mambo.
Salama. Salama, kesho streets. Wewe uko wapi?
Mimi niko Kisii kawaida and the happenings lately kama za leo I think is about time na maybe we've got the last chance. Ni kama government inatucheza tu akili, yani like what can these guys do? Maybe it's a diversionary tactic, but hata kama ni hivyo pia wanapima wana if we can react. Kesho ni impeachment. then wameshika Morara late, hawamwachilii. They said huyu jamaa ndio alikuwa na fund maandamano. So I'm like, are they testing waters if we can do it again? Because 25th niko sure every Kenyan on the street alikuwa amejitolea, because we had people supplying free water. Niliona kwa street watu wakipeana miwa. So when even change comes, how I wish kesho watu wangetokea tu kama watu wamechizi and then never go back. If you can feed one, please do. There's a way we can sustain maandamano even for a week. You don't even need to cook. Kama uwezi tokea pikia mtu, people are around you, wapikie, peana maji. We have food yenye yaribikangi rahisi, vitu kama biscuits, hizo nini. Leo the news of the day, the internet was so boring. Walikata stima, kurudi jioni unaingia tu unapata kuna mtu amekuwa sodomized. Na mwenye amefanya is so free, smiling. And you wonder like, kwani tuko Kenya gani hii? What's happening with this country? I think it's time to tell Ruto enough is enough. And this might be the right time. Now let's not fight each other. Kabisa. Kuna hizi vita nimeangalia kidogo, but nimesema like, why we are fighting this war? Pia nyinyi mnataka kupigana hapa katikati kwa nini? So if some guys want to fight, let them fight. Maybe they have their own mission kwa hii movement. I mean, in this war. I wish we could just wake up one day. I was in the street on the 25th.
We are
Tukaona
awake. What do you
watu
mean we wish
online.
we'd wake up? We're waking up. We have already woken up. Kesho tuko maandamano.
No,
Hujamka? Fundi
no,
wa
and then that's what, if that happens, then I think the
not
right
if
time,
it is
and we
happening.
have to send the message.
Speak
You know,
speak in the active. Speak actively.
Afro we are in Kenya.
Yes.
Na kitu nimesema, the rage yenye kukua watu wengine, the spirit ingie kila mtu aone like we are coming to an end of so many things. We are killing this country. Kama watu wengi wanaogopa kufa kabisa, but people tend to forget, like, you can die any day, anytime, but better die for a cause. Ruto is using some means just to scare us. Like, mbona mtu akuje akushika afro? The sad thing ni kuona watu wamerekodi ukishikwa and they did nothing. How I wish kesho vile Debra umesema, by the I followed you for that. Like, kama nimekuja kushikwa, they won't be more than us. Surround those people. Hamtoki hapa. Surround them. They can, mtu hawezi kuja amevaa mask nataka kushika mtu mko na yeye and then akwambie mimi ni karao ama kuna pingu. That's a thug. Kwani Kenya si naweza nunua bunduki, naweza nunua hizo pingu. You can hire them. Even when I saw that clip with ule jamaa kitolewa kwa mat, I was like, kwani Kenya unaweza uliwa tu watu wakiona and they will be recording. People want to break news. Mimi niliona fundi akishikwa, nilimwona akipigwa risasi. What did you do? Just record. Kesho kama unatokea, tokea because you want to. Because you feel that's the right thing to do. Let's handle mtu mwenye amekuja vibaya like an enemy. Everybody tomorrow is either you with us or you against us. Venye mahakama ilisema, kama ni karau lazima ajulikane huyu ni polisi. The uniform, kila kitu inamu-identify. Lakini hii kitu tumefikia like 4 armed people wamevaa mask, wanaweza toka tu kwa Subaru juu tumeogopa hizo vitu masubaru. Kila mtu anaogopa hizi Subaru boys. Hawa ni wanoma. They are not, they are feeding on our fear. So miki tunasema, please let's do it for us once more. Hata hii kitu labda kesho wanataka kuroll sheep. If that's what they're doing, they want us to concentrate somewhere else, wakifanya vitu wanataka. They doing something. Kuna kitu wanafanya na hawataki tujue. We focus huku, kesho let's demand for everything.
Kesho ni
Release
impeachment,
Morara.
kesho ni impeachment.
Stop Adani. Stop every shit. Anyway, wengine waongea, but I'm so bitter. And kitu nataka kumalizia please, nimeona watu wanapigana like nani amefungua space, Osama. Why do we care so much? After me kesho nikiona umetubetray, long as you've given us information inaweza saidia, that's the best thing we can do. Maybe wengine tuwezi ingia hii space wote tuongea, those who can manage, if you can manage even a space yenye uko sure it makes sense about tomorrow, just join, give your opinion. Kama wewe ni mwoga, don't tell people what was okay. Just wish people luck, waambie kesho tuko. Sometimes unaweza ambia watu ndakuwa mahali na uko sure circumstances cannot allow you, but you will encourage somebody somewhere. Kama huyu jamaa anatokea pia natokea, so negative vibes pia zikato kabisa. Thanks.
Fundi wa Thamos, don't be worried too much. Kenyans are very intelligent. Mi kuna kitu kimeheshimiwa Kenya, wanaweza jua kitu. So whoever is hosting, whether it's Osama who is here, we have all seen Toria being here, injecting when all our spirits are down. We've all seen KOT on the streets, even going when no one is on the streets. Like, we see these things, we know who is genuine and who is not genuine. We know who is fighting for the government, who is not fighting for the government. So have faith in your fellow comrade. Have faith in us. Tomorrow, let's bet on each other. Tutoke. Fundi wa Thamos, we have one assignment tomorrow. Please understand that assignment. And that's why we're asking everyone in this space, retweet so that every Kenyan by midnight understands. Tomorrow, CBD comes to a standstill. Tomorrow, it's total shutdown Kenya. The government needs to know that, hey, you cannot operate outside the constitution. You cannot break law at will. You cannot abduct one of us, put us in a vehicle and drive into the night. We don't know if you're heading to a quarry, a dump site, or a river. That has become the conclusion of any youth who speaks their mind. That could be Deborah today, Daktari, or Mkenya, or Fundi, or KOT. Tomorrow. And that's why tomorrow is urgent. Anyway, how are you there?
Yeah,
How
what
can
up?
you hear me? Mike is
Can you hear
yours.
me?
Karibu. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, um, first of all, thanks for the mic. Thanks everyone who's here. Thanks for all the Kenyans. Thanks Toria. Thanks KOT. Thanks Afro. And thank you, you sparing your time. You'd be asleep. But the question is, are you aware if you'd wake up tomorrow? You know, I had promised myself never to speak on these spaces again last week, but I realized one thing. Being silent only means one thing. I'm concurring and complacent with what is happening in the country. And it's not ending anytime soon. Why? Because it's basically trying to find every other reason to put a blame on someone. That is what every other loser does. You always want to point fingers and say they are the ones who are making things not work. Last week it was the Minister of Insecurity, then again the Vice President, then again we're talking about impeachment, and then he goes on media and so on international media and says we are culprits, and then as if it wasn't over, we now get to see one of us taken away. You know, like it's just not going to stop. So I think the one thing we have to process and actually put our mind frame in is this thing is not ending anytime soon. We just need to be ready. And as much as I may not want to be one of those people who would really look at the other side of it, I think you can slap me twice and I not react. Even if I don't react, my emotions will. And that is where we are. Look at tumefika mahali, everyone was so chill. Like look at tumeamua, okay. Even ndio kuko, how do we go about A, B, C, and D? But everything seems to be, you know, you cannot pour honey on a bear and expect it not to, you know, like come after you. Lazima itakujia. So someone is turning on their mic. It's a little distracting. The thing I would want to say is this. You disrespect one of us, you disrespect all of us. And there are many ways we can actually go ahead and be speaking about these stories over and over and over again. Nikawa alijua si hakuna job ufanya. So wacha tuwapatie base ya kukuwa napiga story wapi kwa space, you know. Now, unfortunately, that is what we have. But fortunate enough, that is the only place we can actually get to put our minds and brains together for us to think of what to do. Now, we've tried talking about going on the streets. They kill. And they don't kill because it's in bahati mbaya. They do it out of will. It's very well intended and choreographed. Why? Because they actually want you to see, for them to realize they have the authority and to make you get afraid. Me, the one thing nitaomba tu ni please usikuje kwa hii space kubonga kama uendi kutembea, kama uendi kwa streets. And it's one reason I did not want to speak, because I'm not on the ground. But I think it's good if I share, because I'm Kenyan because of you. The only reason I can be on this space and not any other spaces online is because the brotherhood I share with you is because of my nationality. It's not ethnicity, it's not tribe, it's not class, it's not whatever. So I'm only speaking to you as my Kenyan brother, Kenyan sister. Let us just do this thing once and for all. Somebody said you only live once. I tend to disagree. You only die once. But these guys are killing us every other day. You know, afadhali somebody who kills you once and you know you're done. You know, sorry to say, but those who have died are resting in peace. But you cannot be waking up every other day, someone just pokes you, and then are you feeling pain? They poke you again the next day. How do you feel? Then, as if you're getting to heal again, something else comes up. I don't see the reason why Morara has to be victimized. I don't understand why um, um, it has to get to this level. Um, there's one thing we lack, all of us, and that is discipline. We say we will do something, we don't do. We say we will not do something, we still end up doing. Now, mali tumefika with the emotions I get to read on the space. The one thing, if you look at my banner, I just wrote the word embargo. It's just boycott. You know, the one thing that this government has over all of us is they have the ammunition and they have the money. But the one thing we have is we have power. How do we have the power? If we don't remit our taxes, they will not get the money. If they don't get the money, they will not be able to have this power they seemingly think they have. And Fundi Watamu just read something I was thinking about, and that made me actually want to talk. On the 25th, while people were saying reject finance bill, these goons were in parliament trying to pass the same bill we were saying we don't want. Tarehe nane, when we said we were going on the streets, they were, I think that is when Raila was being given the whatever for whatever African Union or something, parliamentarians, whatever, I can't remember. Now, this time Morara is arrested. Guess what is happening tomorrow? Is when they say we are launching this shisha, shoe, whatever, you know. And it's just that whatever tactic, because Saitabakin, we are focusing on free Morara when they're actually doing things against what we expect. My petition is this, especially to what there's a lady who spoke about this. We have the middle class. Hawa si mko na maduka tao, kataa kulipa landlord wako nyumba, kataa kulipa. You know, the problem is when I say that, then one person pays, and then 10 people pay, one refuses, then we are not working together. This unity doesn't mean coming on space and being on one whatever. It basically means we all do one thing. Let's go on the streets together. Let's say we are living Safaricom together. Let's say we are going to do ABC and D together. Let's say you're going to the DCI offices together as one. But the problem, a faction decides to go and another doesn't, then now we have that division, they win. And that is the only card they have over us in every other way. Tukijima awa say chapa. Watafika mahali wa realize, oh, by the power is in the people. Lakini sawa unasema unaenda kwa streets ka Gen Z, alafu millennial na Gen X wanaenda wanafungua biashara. They still remit their taxes and government still collects revenue and all that. I mean, what do you expect to happen? They'll just say those guys are idlers. In fact, hata tusiwapatie kazi tena, wacha wakae tu hivyo, because after all hawatusaidii. Na hii class ya wacha waende wasome huko wafanye kazi huko hivyo ng'ambo, because of reason A, B, C and D, you know. So I'm calling out to the middle class of this motherland of ours. I think it's time you just decide and say, yes, I know I really have duties and bills to pay and kids and all that. But at one point, you have to just think about 3, 4, 5 generations time from now, because what you're doing now is going to be felt not by you, not by your kids, maybe by your kids. So wacha kuona hiyo tamaa ya what is happening in our government right now, because the stealing they're doing now will be merited by or paid for by their children's children. I don't want to go so much into details. I believe you're all seeing the same song. Mepewa number, we'll do whatever we can. Those who can't, please, Mazeani, the only way I can go on the streets and have that insurance of I know I'm safe is if you are there. But if you go alone and I don't, I'm setting you up. If I go alone and you're not there and I'm telling you to go, then I'm no different from that person who pokes your eye and then asks you who did it. You know, let's keep embracing each other in every other whatever we have. And your brother's keeper. No, tusidanganyane kwa space ati tunaongea mob and then KOT is out there peke yake anasema tu kwa hii number. Nobody wills to do it. You know, you don't have to like be there on the streets. There's so many ways you can play part and, you know, be a contributor of this movement. You know, but this thing is far from over. Don't fool yourself. Kebaso will be the last time. And think about it. We are doing this. This is just like year number 1. We still have next year and next year but one. So kama ulikuwa nafikia maybe umechangia KOT ya kutosha, my friend, we still have another like 1,000 days ahead of us. And there are people who want to vie for this seat. We decided and said we are going to actually fund and finance our own members of parliament. They're not going to come to us in their big cars and dish for us money. Now we are the ones who are deciding. Afro is going to be governor for Nairobi. We are going to fund everything to make him. So kama unafilita au yako inakuuma sana, Maze, you gotta think twice, because we still have another like 1,000 days awaiting ahead of us. Plus that money that will be dished in by now to buy the voter. So we really can't sleep. I don't think we have that leisure of sleeping and saying Kenya is in a safe hand right now. Thanks.
Thank you, How, for having the moral courage to admit to us why you've not been able to speak on spaces. Tomorrow, guys, if you are not able, there are only 2 categories of Kenyans who cannot show up to the streets tomorrow. Number one, you have committed geographical suicide. That means you're a diaspora Kenyan. You're in Qatar. You cannot show up to DCI offices tomorrow. But the modus operandi tomorrow, please send money, send resources to help print cards, to help. If you can do whatever you can, please reach out to Torium, Kenya Daima, 6000, KOT. These faces you've been seeing since June 25th, who have been here consistent. You know them, guys. We are not strangers to you. Send bus fare, like do something. Although tomorrow we don't want bus fare, we want people to come on under their own volition. So if you're in the diaspora, please, thank you for finding moral courage. Because I'm telling you, the people have been using biblical stories to make us understand what's happening in the country. Moses, the liberator of the Israelis, refused. As a kid, aliwekwa State House ya Farao. He was being groomed to be the next Pharaoh. But once he recognized who he was, Biblia inasema he refused to be identified as an Egyptian. He decided to be a Kenyan. And any diaspora on this space, now respect. Lakini how
Wacha nikuongeze ingine moja ya Bible.
ongeza.
When Saul was king and then David went to fight and David killed in thousands, and then the ladies came saying David has killed in 10,000s. Saul became jealous and he now sought to kill David. Does that relate to what Morara is doing and what the government is doing right now? Go check Samuel, 2 Samuel, I think chapter 8.
Exactly. So Kenyans in the diaspora, those who are in Australia, Europe, London, Germany, Asia, the fact that you're choosing to be Kenyan, to put your neck out and understand what is happening to your brothers, being abducted, being sodomized, being imprisoned, being found
found in rivers, being found in dump sites, being found in forests, being found in gunias. The fact that you are, cause mnacheza game ingine. By the way, Wakenya ambao wako UAE, wako Middle East, wanacheza game ingine. They can choose not to look again and be okay. Wajenge ushago kwa mambuzi zao, warudi kama kila kitu iko safi. But the fact that you're in this space, mad respect, mad respect. And then choosing also to lend your voices, you know, to the injustices. When people are being abducted, when 6,000 being abducted, when adding fuel for civic education, everyone playing their part. That's what makes this movement powerful. When everyone is doing their part. Kenya Daima pushing IBC. We have a representative there. Toria on the space. You know, speaking, injecting, making sure that we have a platform where we can all converge our voices. Everyone doing, everyone on the street, Mujue, you are so integral. If you don't show up, we cannot succeed. That's why tomorrow is very important. Kila mtu, we flood the streets. Discipline to show up. Tukiagree hapa kesho tunaonye, if you don't show up, alafu Zabronian show up, we are endangering him because we can't save him. Akishikwa, we can't jump asema usimshike. Power, safety in numbers. Kesho ni safety in numbers. Number one, kesho ni safety. Numbers, shop on the street. African Crown. Mike ni yako, karibu kwenye space.
Just a minute, Afro. Guys, go to the KOT's timeline and repost the placards which have been posted there, or you can post directly on your timeline. Please, let's do that. We start accumulating numbers here on the spaces before we go on the ground. So kindly, guys, please. Shukran, and remember kutuma kwa support ya printing and hizo placards zitengenezwe. These people are not using like vitu zenye wamejitengenezea. They buy them. We need water in the streets. We need Jugu to keep us energized. We need sweet. So guys, KOT's number is 071 0452543 0710 452543. So kindly tuma kenye uko nayo hapo. It will be highly appreciated, by the way. Thank you.
African Crown, can you hear me? African Crown.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, oh my God. I just want to say that Morara is a prince. He's a prince and we are watching him around the world. We love Morara. We love his family, beautiful family. He's our prince. And I just want to remind Kenyans, mimi ni Mkenya, lakini siko nyumbani sahi. I want to remind Kenyans of the history of Africa. There was sodomizing our grandfathers when they were fighting for independence. That's when they were sodomizing our grandfathers. They can't do it anymore. We refuse to be sodomized. We're a free people. We already got independence. What is this? This is rubbish. Initaka. Taka. No more will we be sodomized. Where is Morara? Where's our prince? Where's our shining prince? And don't say, oh no, we'll get a new prince tomorrow. No. Princes don't show up every day, my people. Malcolm X aliuliwa. Black America, they're still looking for a prince. They're still looking for a prince. So don't let our prince go. Black America, Saeed, they're still as poor as they ever were, apart from Oprah and a few others. Because their leaders are gone. Don't let them destroy our prince. He's our prince. A prince of justice, a prince of righteousness. He believes in honesty and truth and honor. Where is Morara? Tell us where Morara is. We need our prince. So that's all I have to say. Let our prince go. Free our prince. He's ours. He belongs to Kenya. And we are watching him from all over the world. We are watching him from Europe, from America, from Australia. We are watching Morara and we love him. Free our prince. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, African Crown. That's why we are here. Once again, thanks to every Kenyan in the diaspora who are joining, appending their voice to this conversation. Thank you to everyone in Kenya who is going to show up tomorrow on the streets. It's the power is in the synergy when we all come together to do one specific objective. That's when we become powerful. And they have tried to defranchise the movement. We have tried to have, okay, it is now JKIA workers who are demonstrating on. It's now the teachers. It's now matatus. It's now medics. That is how government
controls us, but kesho ni kila mtu. Please let it not just be a specific age set. Let it not be a specific profession. They want us to be decentralized. They want to decentralize the movement so that we are not powerful. We have to understand that tomorrow we're uniting under the flag. It's not selfishly for I'm trying to protect my job as an engineer, trying to understand, hey, the government is going to bring in cheap workers from Asia to take my job. No. We need to understand that tomorrow we are meeting for economic justice. And this political class must understand that they have crossed a red line. I'll give the microphone to Kenya KE. Kenya KE with a flag. Mike Niako.
Okay, hello, hebu mnanisikia?
Nakusikia vizuri.
Mnanisikia? Okay, kuna hii account nimepata hapa. Kuna account okay.
Tengeneza mic, hatukupati vizuri, endelea. Hebu ongea.
Wanasema kuna hii account nimepatiwa hapa.
Dakika 2, endelea.
Okay, kuna account nimepatiwa hapa inaitwa Macharia 32. Macharia 32592 ni ya DCI na kwa hii space. Macharia 32592.
Oh, you're saying we have a DCI agent on this space?
Macharia 32592.
Unaweza ka tweet yake kwa Jamboton ni muondoa ni muondoe haraka upesi,
Sasa ni
kwa sababu kutafuta kwa hii muhadhara itakuwa tafash. Yeah, please. But spies and government agents, shame on you. You're not even Kenyans. By them mwende mkwe Al-Shabaab or other enemies of Kenyans. Yani we are fighting for you. Kwani ni Kenya gani mnaishi? Kwani mkimport gari itakuja na different mtapatiwa different rates? Watu wako kwa wagonjwa mtapeleka hospitali ingine different. Ukiwa na
shida za kansa mtapelekwa India. Manze, there's nothing as tough as liberating an ignorant fool. Nao ni makara wa Kenya. Nataka kwa hii space nimekuambia wewe ni mjinga manze. Put your gun down and join us on the streets. Kama June 25th we had, I think you saw that video. We had someone who was not on duty aliingia streets na kashikwa akiwa na hiyo kadi yake, akaonyesha akasema, akamwambia hey, why you fighting for this cause? Educate yourself. And when we say all of you are C students hatuwatusi, it's because mmebebewa akili nyinyi makarao. Na kesho mnatupia gasaje. Anyway, have you landed? Mkenya KE, not Mkenya daima. Mkenya KE. Aya, segue. Mkenya daima Mike. Ni yako, karibu kwenye space.
Yes, thank you, Afro. Just a few seconds then na jump into. Wacha ni space yangu nipeane kidogo, then I will jump in a few.
Aya, Kenya philosopher.
Good afternoon, all. Is it afternoon? Okay. Wow. So, if you look at my profile pic, there is this quote by Pilato. It goes by that the price of apathy towards public affairs is to be ruled by evil men.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Hebu sema tena, watu wako hapo nyuma wajasikia. Repeat.
That the price of apathy towards public affairs is to be ruled by evil men. That is what Plato said about 2,000 years ago. It must have been, is it 2,000 years ago? Some years back before, because I believe he existed those times. But if you look at this phrase, it is still relevant. Na anamaanisha nini kusema apathy? Apathy ni kukataa kuparticipate in any discourse that is meant to address the current issues, or it is in the interest of the public. I agree with the many sentiments that have been made by previous speakers, especially this lady that moved me. I don't know, it's called Josephine Ngango, whoever, Linda, that why are we in this state? Why is everyone complaining left and right? At first, I used to think that Morara was, if you look at my sentiments that I've made towards Morara, I used to think that Morara was joking, but I started following up whatever Morara has been doing. You know, sometimes you might think that someone is doing something because of PR and so on, but I started following what Morara is doing. By the way, Morara is outstanding. That is what I can be able to say. Morara has been doing his thing exceptionally. Morara has been doing it extraordinarily because he started slowly, but he gained momentum. But tomorrow is the day that we must show up for Morara. You can participate in every other way. There are those who can go in person, there are those who can contribute their money, there are those who can be there to offer medical support or whatever that will happen as a result of maybe commotion or chaos that will be there. But the most important thing is that let us not stay away from the affairs of our country. Apathy is a very wrong thing. The reason as to why we are in this state is that for long the youth have stayed out of touch or out of public affairs, like contributing in such discourses like this. But I want to laud our Kenyan youth. They have said that enough is enough. enough is enough. The reason as to why we are being ruled by evil people. Look at whatever has happened in Mombasa. Justice for Bruce. It's a very wrong thing. Even me, I was saying, this. I will have never recovered as a man if they did that such a thing to me. Who can tell me who here on this space can recover from that? In as much as you'll try and say that you can heal from that kind of action or those kind of acts. Is this country of lawlessness a person who in the stature of govern? Okay? Because I'd been following up whatever had happened to Bruce, or because it is alleged that Bruce mentioned I don't know the name of the governor's mother or whatever. But even if someone has mentioned you or he has contradicted your policies, county the least that you could do is to sodomize that person. A person who sodomizes you, what does it mean to you? Or someone who rapes you is someone who is meant to haunt you forever. If we can preside, you know what angered me most is that the governor never bought, even the way he wanted to address, or the way he addressed those issues, he didn't even condemn that issue in the first hand. Whatever the governor should have done is he will have started by condemning that act, showing regret that it never happened, but coming on board to come and deny that such a thing didn't happen or it didn't do it. It is to show that you are not remorseful. It is to show that you didn't care about whatever happened. As a person who presides over a county should have first started by condemning such kind of acts, because how does it even happen? The governor should have said that it is wrong to do this. I've been wondering now, where are we leading as a country.
Kenya, as you learned.
Yeah. Let me just try and summarize. So, and I want to agree with the sentiments of our founding Vice President, Jaramogi Oginga. What did he say? That it is not yet Uhuru. Jaramogi thought that maybe by gaining independence, Kenyans will be liberated, that we will gain economic freedom, we will gain political freedom, but that didn't happen. So we have been fucked since independence. And if you read this book by Jaramogi, it is not yet Uhuru, you will agree with me that why are we having 2010 constitution and we are having things like this, things like abductions, things like punishing or arbitrary arrest of government critics, or a governor who doesn't want to condemn such an act, saying that the truth will be known. How can you say that the truth will be known before condemning such kind of acts, even if the governor didn't do it? He should have just said a noble thing, that it was wrong, whatever those, even if he did it or he didn't do it, he should have criticized it first. But how can we say we are independent when I don't know whether I'm being heard? Yeah. How can we say we are independent?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Land.
Yeah. How can we say that we are independent when we do not have economic freedom, when unemployment rates is way above 12%? It's even more than 12%, I think. How can we say that we are independent when we are being arrested arbitrarily? How can we say that we are independent when the youth are being killed, when people are being sodomized left and right? It cannot happen anymore. So tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the stew day. Is the day. Whether they are going to impeach Gachagua, whether they are going to arrest whoever who is, tomorrow is the day. So youth must show up. Those who can support through let me say with contributions, those who can contribute through nations and everything else, those who can go there, please let us go. Let us have so many Kebaso, Morara I saw even KOT is also trying. If we can have so many people like Kebaso, these people will not be able to manage us. So I want to urge each and every person to show up for his country, because where we are headed to is that these people don't want this country to exist. They don't want this country to exist. If they are not going to follow the law, why do they want other people to follow the law? How does it happen? It cannot happen this way. If they are not obeying the
Thank you,
court orders.
Kenyan. I'll have to cut you off.
Okay. Thank you for this time, and please, you people have more and more sessions like this so that we can be able to contribute more. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kenyan. We're trying to have a conversation because tomorrow is D-Day. We're trying to keep it away from being monologue so much. But thank you so much what you just said. If you're on the space, we have a hot mic list. I'm trying to get through everyone's voice and to make sure that we are all in one we're all in sync in what's happening tomorrow. Someone has suggested, which I do agree with, the suggestion that tomorrow, instead of trickling into the CBD one by one, let's link up at Nyayo Stadium, City Stadium, and Ngara. And then move as a group. It will be really powerful if a group is coming from City Stadium, another group is coming from Nyayo Stadium, walking down Uhuru Highway, another group is coming from Ngara, in our thousands, and then we converge into CBD, then we become unstoppable. So that is a stratagem we need to employ and deploy tomorrow. So guys, tomorrow, get away from your homes, offices. Kesho ni kesho. Atheists, uko hapo?
Yeah, greetings, everybody. Greetings.
Why don't you come with your personal account? Mbona unakuja na account ya biashara?
Because I just want to say on behalf of Morara, my name is Harrison Mumia, by the way, the president of the Atheists in Kenya Society. We as a society are very disappointed and saddened by the happenings of today. I have just nimepiga screenshot this number. We are sending our donations,
our members will be on the streets tomorrow. In fact, even before knowing that others are planning to go, we had already prepared our own posters. Because look, Morara has done a good job for this country. Many Kenyans support what Morara is doing. Tomorrow, mine is just to urge all Kenyans of goodwill to come to the streets. We have members on our side, over 700 members, who are going to be making donations tomorrow to the number that we are seeing on the screen. Some of our members will be on the streets. Our officials will be on the streets. I will be there. And I'm doing this because I was in Singapore. Guys, I was in Singapore just a few days ago. And I want to tell you, ukienda Singapore, rudi Kenya, you will be angry. You will be annoyed because our leaders have let Kenyans down. They are arresting Morara for nothing. Morara did a video. Just today, I woke up, I saw what he did. He has exposed a lot of the corruption that is going on in this country. And we as a society, and not just as a society, we have seen what people like Honorable Okiya Omtata, people like the lawyers who are at the DCI today, headquarters with Morara. We are coming together and saying that you cannot have arbitrary arrests in 2024, 14 years after the promulgation of the new constitution. So I just want to say tomorrow we will be on the streets. I'm happy that KOT and others, you have organized, you're trying to strategize. Please, if there are any plans that you have, if you have any plans, post them on your Twitter so that we follow. Kama kuna any strategies where we are converging, because we have a group of members who are going to donate and also who are going to be on the streets. So please keep us posted. We are following you on Twitter. We want to know where to converge. We want to know the time. Make that communication very clear. We have WhatsApp groups. We are posting all that information on our groups. And I want to appreciate everybody who is supporting Morara. Morara has to be released. There's nothing wrong he has done. If anything, he's doing what needs to be done by every Kenyan of conscience. So thank you very much, everybody. Tuko pamoja, kesho tupatane. We are making our contribution as a society. We are also sharing this number with our members. Let us make Kenya a better country. Thank you.
You know you are wrong. Ayo, if an atheist tells you are wrong, me atheist akiniambia mi nimekosea, mi najua. Not to get into any theological debate, Mr. Society of Kenya. But you know Ruto amekosea. Yani atheist amekosea wewe. Wewe ni mubaya. Yani you are evil. That is how dangerous Kenya kwisha is. Yani atheist ako hapa kutukosoa. Walai see how far we are following. Anyway, thank you, atheists. We accept the contributions. Solidarity, everything. Kenya. Daima.
Yes. Wow. Aha. Afro, Kioti, Toria. Wow, I see we are back here. Hey, jamani. What's really happening? Because and I'm going to say a few things. And one, I must start. I will start by highlighting Bruce, the guy who was sodomized. And I want you guys to understand. Whenever a governor steals from us, it is not just one mother they hurt many mothers when they steal from us. It's because they take away those resources and they go and they plant them. Those resources zingetumika na our mothers who are dying in the hospital. That is what likes of Governor Nasir do. And when someone comes out to criticize them and even calls out their mothers, all of a sudden, wamekasirika, but they don't know how much they've hurt our people. I wanted to put a context because I realized that people did not understand the impact when all these governors steal, and even, someone is really hurt because their mothers are suffering because someone decided to steal from the people. So I wanted to put a context so that people can understand that if you're disagreeing with someone, then go by the rule of law, not stripping them their dignity. There is a woman who was here, and when she spoke, I found myself, I couldn't just even contain it when she was crying. Then I was like, kwani pointi zangu za kuwa mwanaume nilipeleka wapi? Because I found myself shedding tears and, resonating with it deeply. They've gotten to a point whereby they are stripping us our dignity. Those are the Kenyan leaders. Governor Nasir represents what we are having. Ruto is not afraid of killing us, and we should not be afraid of taking power from Ruto. We shouldn't be afraid. We're going to come out. We are going to come out tomorrow. And when we come out, we don't know what will be the outcome. But one thing has to happen. Ruto can't continue being in power, because when Ruto is in power, the whole country is in rot. And today we did the math and we realized it is only around 2,257 who are stealing from 54 million Kenyan shillings. We are not being impoverished by at many people. Or it's only 2,000 people that are impoverishing us. A 0.004% of the population, it is the one that is stealing, that is impoverishing. .996%. Guys, this country can be better, and the only solution that we have, the solution right now is in our hand. Hatuna solution ingine. The solution is within us. The solution is not with ati Keoti Songo Afro. The solution is in us. There is safety in numbers. I think it's Afro who has said that there is safety in numbers. Guys, after 99, most of us were heartbroken. But I realized that this is a marathon. It's a marathon. It's not a one race. It's a marathon. And the finish line can either be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But we are seeing a near finish line, and this year should not end while we have Ruto in power. We must this is not destroying, because we don't have anything at the moment. That is what I want you guys to understand. We don't have any foundations. and more we are realizing that our country is basically even founded in lies. We must build a society that we want our kids to grow in. It's our kids we are fighting for. Right now, we might not be having them, and for those who have them, we might not be having the kids, but it would be so painful to watch our kids grow in a country like Zim, whereby our kids have to run to other countries. Right now, there are Kenyans who are stuck in Lebanon. I know there are some efforts we are making with some people on ground to make sure that we've gathered those Kenyans who are stuck in Lebanon. You get to see how we can handle the evacuations, because we're also having some international friends who are helping, so that we can make sure those Kenyans get back home. We can feel their pain, so we can't let our to go to the dogs because of a few people. And tomorrow when you are standing out, you're not standing out just for yourself, you're standing out for your generation. And as we come out tomorrow, and this is also I'm emphasizing, if you know any Kenyan who is stuck in Lebanon or their family, kindly let them reach out to me in the DM. And tomorrow, please, let's meet. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Kenya. Powerful submission. Zabronian. Zab.
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning. It's actually today.
Oh, ni leo
Well, it's
tunatokea.
bwana, ni leo.
Very good. Continue.
So, it's the day that the Lord has made. Well, the streets have been calling, and I'm actually mad because some of the people who will be tear gassing us
Have you been tear gassed? Toria, unasikia? Zab. Jina ni ngumu. Lord in heaven. The Zabro. He has been Zabront. Anyway, ayoshika mic. Let's wait for the Zabro to come back.
Afro. Unanisikia?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Wadau and wadauettes. It is 1st of October The year is 2024. At 11 minutes past top of the hour, 12 midnight East African time, and the government that we faithfully pay our taxes to are busy kidnapping us and unfortunately are sodomizing us. How pathetic. What is the difference between Moi's era and the era that we have right now? Ruto's era. The difference is one, the internet. The difference is that now we cannot go in front of Nyayo House. Oh, of course we can go, but we've chosen to decide that we would have chosen to sleep, but we have chosen to unite. How many people are we here? 1,463 people plus. That is what Twitter is telling me. We've decided to converge here and speak about matters that are affecting us directly, whether we like it or not. A few weeks ago, we decided to go on the streets, and our brothers were killed, right? And we saw them. Some were shot in front of us, some we saw on the internet, some we saw their families and we went for those burials, and we are tired of burying people. But still, as if that is not enough, a brother, a friend, a Kenyan citizen, a Kenyan son of the soil decided to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep the government accountable. He decided to rise up for the occasion and decided, I'm going to do this differently. But I will not, statusi mtu, but I'll keep the government accountable. But what happens? They decide to kidnap him. They decide to make him go missing. I mean, it is 2024, according to my calendar. But still, the government of Kenya, instead of doing projects that will, make the country go forward or make, create even employment for its people, it's deciding to kidnap the few people who are standing up for the country. How pathetic. How disgusting can the government that some people voted for, not everyone. I'm not one of them. I didn't vote for that government. Decides to, even the people that voted for it decides to, you know what, you idiots, I'm gonna kidnap you because you deserve less. I mean, what kind of country are we in? Oh, someone being killed and we've never gotten justice. Our parents have buried us. Our parents, we're supposed to be burying our parents, but our parents are busy burying us because you know what? This freaking government decided to, you know what? Oh, you have a voice, we'll shoot you down. Let's take a moment and reflect. Where are we headed to as a country? What are we going to tell our children? That you know what, in 2024, some of our brothers were kidnapped. And you know what this government is taking advantage of? Oh, see, we use the bullet, so wakamwa wa relax. Tumewanyamazisha. I think it's time. The street is calling and I'm going. The street is calling and we are going. How many people are going on the streets with me? Because I want to go on those streets. Because this government, it seems they only understand one language. The streets. That is the only language they understand. Oh, because you know what? Tuliwanyamazisha watahold Twitter space. And we know your agents are in this space right now. You are amongst the 1,390 people that are in this space at 15 minutes per stop of the hour. 12 midnight East African time. You've sent your agents and then msikie au vijana wanasema nini. Kesho mtupatie report. A report by 9 a.m. in the morning. Close of business. I mean, open of business, whatever it is. I mean, what do we have a country here? Morara has been doing his due diligence, having the balls that most of us don't even have. Wengine wetu ni kuongea tu alafu tuenda kunalala kwa nyumba zetu. But this is a Kenyan with a Kenyan ID, with a Kenyan passport that has decided to come out and to go and speak for its people, keeping the government accountable, not throwing stones, not using whatever. He's just using his phone to capture. You know, you say, you know what, Mr. President, you said you're going to do this, but you haven't done shit here. Oh, you said that you have 12, you have many stadiums. You haven't built shit. Mr. President, you know what? You're a fucking liar. And that's why this young man is going to get abducted, or this young man is gonna get kidnapped and be sodomized. Sodom in this country, where we don't even give two shits about the LGBTQIA. We don't even want to hear. We are straight as we come. Also, this government supports LGBTQIA because they are sodomizing now our brothers. That is the question I'm asking. Oh, so this government is says one thing and does the other. Also, who's next? Who's gonna disappear next? Is it Ayo? Is it Afro? Is it KOT? Or is it Toria that is co-hosting the space? Or is it Mkenya Daima who's been trying to do a few projects here and there to support his country? And it's time we rise up to the occasion and tell, you know what, you nigga, you know what, we voted you in. And ni sauti, hata kama uliiba kura ni sawa, lakini unajua ni kuna Wakenya wenzetu ni mandugu zetu, hata kama ni washenzi, walikupigia kura juu waliamini unaweza wafanyia kazi, lakini instead of kuwafanyia kazi unatuua. As if that is not enough, unatusodomize. As if that is not enough, unatukidnap na wazazi wetu hatajui penye tuko. That is someone's brother. That is our brother. That is that is someone's son. That is someone's son who has good intentions for the country. Because you guys don't have good intentions, we have someone who has good intentions, and now you're kidnapping them because you're using the state or the whatever instruments of power to abuse and not to serve the country. Come on, guys. What are we doing about this? That's my question. That's my question to you. How many people? 1,360 plus lives, Kenyans that hold a Kenyan ID. Nyuma ya ID yenyu imeandikwa Kenya. Somewhere. Iko na mapia Kenya somewhere. Because that's your damn country. We need to come out and fight for our damn country. We need to come out and fight for our damn brothers and sisters. Enough of this, man. Enough of this shit that is happening to us. Enough of it. I miss the days where Kenya tulikuwa tunaimba national anthem and we really respected it. Siku hizi kitu imebaki kwa national flag, hata hizo colors ni kama zina fade away. Come on guys, let's stand up for our country. This one man using the instruments of power cannot push us to shit. One man with since 1963 that we gained independence, we've been fighting for the legitimacy of our country with our constitution. Now they want to change the constitution. It's making us go to shits. It doesn't make sense at all. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm preaching, but my heart goes for that family that doesn't know where their breadwinner is. It could be me, it could be you. Think about it before you come out and tweet nonsense and say, oh, hii gava inafanya kazi. Jumelipwa shilingi 2, kesho imetaksiwa imeisha. Wake up, man. Kenya, let's wake the fuck up. Sorry for using that word. Let's wake the fuck up. It's time. And stand for our country. Because we need to stand for it. I'm a Kenyan, you're a Kenyan. Regardless of where I'm coming from, I'm a Kenyan at the end of the day. Let's stand for our brothers and sisters. Waguze hizo mirima distractions. Hizo vitu zingine ni distractions. Wacha wapigane, but let's stand up for the lives of our brothers and sisters. I can't stand to see us losing more lives. We've lost enough, man. We've lost enough. Enough of it, bro. Enough of it. Let's stand up for our country. Today it could be me, tomorrow it's you, tomorrow it's your brother. When do they want to stop this shit? Thank you for listening to me. That was my time.
Thank you so much, Ayo. And I like the way you're stating the facts. Tomorrow is today is Morara, tomorrow is me, or you never know. And I think we are done as a country. We can't hold it anymore. We can't. Sodomizing, for Christ's sake. That thing is driving me crazy. Oh my God. and someone is working like free of charge, while an innocent person who is just calling for accountability is being held captive. Like, and you said we gained independence. We are still in colonial era, led by, like, colonized by a black man, being used by a white man. Like, seriously, this is the high time we need to go and get our independence fully back, because thank you so much. So Rasji.
Yes, Toria. You can hear me? Hello.
Yeah.
You can hear me? Okay. Thank you so much. First is my appeal to everybody, to all Kenyans that are here. Kwanza, in the event that somebody asks you KOT number, somebody you're not so familiar with, somebody asking you Toria number, Ayo number, kindly don't engage them. At around 9:30 tukielekea saa 4, I had visitors that and that's the time we were injecting up IV. And as we speak, I was not able to spend the night at my place. I had to leave. I think it's a conversation I've engaged KOT and others. So you can see these are people who are out to do anything to silence us. And I'm safe, but that does not prevent us going to the street. We shall go to the streets. It is the streets that will give us justice. William Ruto is trying to introduce something called detention without trial, and he did that. He did that with Bob. Bob disappeared for days.